Alright, so we are going to continue. So this part here, Dr. Hush was murdered, but not the way that it's showing here. It was staged this way from what we saw. Now we were getting stumped here because we see the trap up top.
Wait a sec.
But what can we do
Is
with the
that
trap?
a ladder inside that?
Yes, the maintenance. I remember an agent using it to remove a package stuck in there.
Any way to bring it down?
Use my tablet.
And see, so this is what happens when you play a game all the way through and staying on it for so long. You're looking at it and you can't figure something out. We just went back on here and just looked at it at the top. And now it told us, oh yeah, just use the tablet. Now they tell us just use the tablet. So we've already figured out what it was we needed to do next. We knew we had to examine
I'd
it up
like
there,
to amend for my
but I
behavior
didn't recall
earlier.
it saying that prior.
My tablet offers a variety of features that you may find useful.
So it's
Oh,
not
man,
just your research? You...
No. These features seemed unrelated to the case. But after what we've learned, I'm not sure anymore.
So you had to learn that stuff first before they mention it.
Let me give you access. Lend me your finger.
Well, at least he's not saying lend him our ear.
Hey!
I'm adding you to the authorized guests.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Yep, here's that ladder.
A rudimentary maintenance ladder, more precisely.
Do you access it sometimes?
Are you crazy? I fear heights.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
I didn't want to do that talking. There we go.
What's
So
this
surface,
button for?
That's an analyzer.
Analyzer.
It can list the detailed components of any object. For connected objects, it will display the information registered in, but you can also put any organic matter, liquid or solid.
Oh, guess I'll have to put on an item I want to analyze?
Exactly.
So we can analyze items.
Mr. Brok, I think we can use that tablet to do medical searches.
Of course. This is data I've gathered myself. I have an offline access to information that the general public will never see.
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
Antburger.
Are you serious?
Very serious. Don't you love
yeah,
them
let's
too?
check out the ant burgers.
I prefer regular too.
You youngs.
Any.
Made with 95% fresh ants.
Elders?
Elders.
Told ya.
Some gibberish.
Hey, that's my research. It's highly confidential.
Better not waste my time with it.
Okay, so then we go to the menu.
That thing of yours is...
It's just not in the database. This is...
It's just not in the database.
That thing of yours...
It's just not...
So it's only for stuff that's in the database, huh?
That...
It's just not...
What about this fur? Gray cat fur with high potential of attracting fleas. To avoid this, use our brand new product, Flea Food.
Ads?
Research requires funds.
But it's an offline thing, so how would that... Ads? Let's see, what else? Contains unknown
Electronics?
I doubt it. The tablet probably detected itself. That happens with some reflective material.
Is that so?
Oh. So is there something we should click on?
That thing...
It's just...
Okay, well, let's go to the ladder now. We'll get back to that stuff. There's probably going to be more stuff we have to find.
Dr. Mink, when we arrived...
Well, it It's in my best interest to put I allowed myself a short, fun session.
Oh, and here I thought, so, you were dancing?
Please don't rub salt in the wound.
What music?
Is that it?
Might be.
Ah, Tech Dream.
Tech Dream?
It's a very catchy tune. I can never get it out of my...
Where in the room were you positioned when you were
Having
fun?
I believe I was close to the door. I stopped when I heard you knocking and took a peek at the door screen.
Did you notice anything unusual by that time?
If by unusual you mean a croc detective breaking my door and forcing his way through, then definitely yes.
Oh, sorry about that. You should have opened it the first time.
I was scared.
And I have little patience.
Alright, so noted. Alright, let's go up
Okay.
the ladder.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Brok?
No other choice. We can't let any possible clue on...
No, I mean, will there be enough room for you to get through?
This kid is just picking on him. What the heck?
Hey, I'm not that big. You'll see. Oof, that's tight. Maybe time for a diet. Hey, what did I just touch? Ugh, it's all... Oh, it tastes good.
Uh-oh. What did he just
I've
eat?
lit it up for you.
Nice. Yep. That's interesting. There's tomato sauce.
Tomato
What's
sauce.
it doing here? I'll think about this later. Better get out of here. There's some kind of huge pipe at the top. Can't climb through there, I'm afraid. Then, I shall keep moving forward to reach the other side.
Alright.
Ouch! Oh, that was quite the
So it
drop.
didn't really let us search up there.
Huh.
What are you looking...
I wonder how high I would have to jump to reach that lever.
Very...
I'm serious.
That's not part silly, human.
Silly human.
Well,
of jumping
we'll see
up there.
who'll get the last lap.
Okay, so we go like this, and then we jump. So,
That tablet
Tablet
might
here.
contain crucial information.
okay, so here's this tablet. So now we look over for the tablet.
Locked by a fingerprint reader. Who knows how many secrets
So wait a second. We just go back over here. Go to this. And can't we, put his finger on it? Hang on 1 second. Okay. Okay, so if we go like this, use the tablet on him.
Hey,
What?
Dr. Hush's tablet.
I'm
So we just
surprised.
unlocked it.
I thought...
Well, you thought wrong. Let's see what this baby has to offer.
Okay, so we can open more data.
Looks like he transferred some data.
Let me see. You're right. That's an external file transfer of his current project. AI update 302.305.zyl.
An AI update.
Is that unusual?
Of course not. We regularly transfer files to our managers.
But what was in this update?
Although, the receipt address is...
What does this mean?
I can't really know who received the file, but considering the metadata, this must be someone high-ranked. Wait,
Military?
I just noticed that file was modified yesterday, but it was created in 3029?
6 years ago?
6
Well,
years
that
ago.
makes no sense. There must be a bug in the OS.
Do you think this might be linked to our case, Mr. Brok?
A transfer at 4:45. That must definitely be important.
All right, so we noted that down because there was a transfer done at that time frame. So we describe
Locked
it,
by a
look at
fingerprint
it.
reader. Who knows how many secrets
So we use this again to get back into it.
So, a weird data transfer at 4. I thought there'd be much more info.
We don't keep a lot of information locally. Once we transfer our files, most data is saved remotely, and local information is removed.
So
Great.
where is it remotely saved
Until
to?
the outside cannot be reached. Anything you can tell me about this? It's supposed to be yours.
I guess that's a connected object, of course. So there's data in it. You should check it.
Better take it then.
Okay, so now we're going to take the lamp, and then we combine it with the tablet.
I need to put a connected object.
So now we have
Let's
this
see what the
research.
supposed murder weapon has to say. Huh.
So the supposed murder weapon says it supports the following features: alarm, speaker's output light, tri-web browsing, and tri-web browsing and shock detection.
All necessary stuff for a lamp.
The device belongs to Dr.
Huh?
Hush.
Maybe they exchanged them by accident?
Here are the logs. There. Major shock at 11:02.
1102.
Let me check. You're right. That's the only relevant information on. So, is this the murder weapon after all?
We shall find out.
So what does he have to say about that?
I need to understand something.
You're not the only one.
Sorry for earlier.
Okay, so
Tell
we're
me
gonna
more
just
about
talk
your
to him
work.
first. What is this about your so-called work?
Currently, I strive to improve the nanites' efficiency.
Could these be used to kill someone?
Doubtful, but technically possible.
Technically,
With
you
bad
know,
programming,
these technicalities
they
and all.
could destroy the host. But we've been working on this technology for a while now. This never happens. Although,
Oh
Go ahead.
destructive effects can happen if the nanites were mixed with specific organic elements.
Such as
Such as what?
corrosive acid?
That would definitely leave some traces.
Could it be possible to destroy a body without external damage?
I think I encountered some plants with this ailment. I would have to
Plants,
check my
huh?
logs.
Well, let's just assume it happened. How would we know?
The nanites are trained for survival. Once the host is near death, they leave, but they couldn't last
where
long
would
on the
they go?
outside. You'd find inactive nanites less than 3 feet away from the body.
I'd better check the surroundings for any nanites in unexpected places. Can't see them with my own eyes, but I'm sure I have the right tool for the job.
The magnifying glass. We'll get to that.
I know it'll sound harsh. Do you believe Dr. Hush committed
I can't deny that he had been acting strange recently, so I guess it's not outside the realm of I just find it weird he would do this in my office.
Yeah,
Unless he really hated you.
there's something.
Do you think Tidy could have played a role in the murder?
I don't see how he cannot access
It
my
was a
office.
robot program.
Besides, Dr. Hush is his maker.
Heard his creator directly? Let's keep some distance with that reasoning. My trust with technology is limited. A true detective never turns down any lead.
This comes back with somewhat of like the whole what was it called? Was it iRobot was the name of that where that then all of a sudden it was to destroy humans? Or not destroy, but to control.
When can we expect the result of...
No. I didn't finish interrogating.
You sure didn't. Are you done investigating?
No.
You sure did.
Okay, so that's just gonna repeat until we're done.
That's not mine.
I know that.
Only Dr.
Okay.
My poor...
Well, good news. You can take Dr. Hush's. He doesn't need his anymore.
Okay, so where is his lamp?
I'll look around for clues.
You better find out the culprit.
Alright, so what else do we look for now? Box
Can
of
you really
nanites.
insert such big things in a body without doing damage?
What you see on this table is actually a reproduction at 10,000th the scale, to make them easier to work with. They aren't visible with the naked eye.
Must be hard to handle.
True, only
Alright, so now
a
we
few...
need the
Does
magnifying glass.
pretentious...
So now we go like this. We go to the magnifying glass.
Whoa! His hand is literally covered by nanites. I better write this down.
So they're still there.
A few nanites here on this hand, but not enough to conclude anything. He may not wash his hands off. A fake injury.
Tomato
Well,
sauce.
no fleas or ticks. I detect 1 or 2 nanites. He may have caught a few after lying on the floor. I detect 1 or 2. He may have caught a few. Whoa!
So a lot in his right hand.
His hand is literally... I better write this down.
So we look some more on the floor.
I detect 1 or 2 nanites. He may have caught a fake injury. Cheap, but good.
Okay.
Some gibber.
Hey, that's my receipt.
Better not waste my time.
Power
Burnt
socket.
power socket. Delicious. So, you sure you didn't intend to use...
What kind of... Even if I did, there's no chance I'd reply yes to that.
So,
No!
Magnifying glass.
can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though. Yeah, I see tiny robotic thingies scattered on this table. Then again, it's his workbench.
So no.
Yeah, I see. Then again, surprisingly, I can't see any nanite running over those wires.
What about in the sink?
No nanite there.
In the bed?
Oh, I found nothing at all.
Really?
Can't see any of those tiny bots. No nanite. Oh,
Oh, so he was just saying, oh, I found nothing at all.
upon further inspection, can't see any of those tiny bots from Doc. Yeah, I see tiny robotic thing. Then again, it says. No nanite there.
So nothing on the outlet. Column.
Oh, I found.
Any on the...
Upon can't see any of those.
So what if we go
Nope.
back up the ladder?
I've seen it.
Are you
Oh,
certain?
that's it?
Yes.
Don't be silly. I would have sent some ant burgers your way.
Magnifying glass.
No nanite there.
Coffee.
No nanite on that. This shouldn't be a surprise. Hey, there seems to be. Maybe I'll find some more around.
Alright, so there's some on the machine.
Food.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There should be ant burgers, and I ate the last one a while ago. I should have ordered more automatically. Oh, I forgot. External communication.
You ate an ant burger? Tell me more about it.
How is that interesting?
You never know.
Well, I have some kind of ritual. I
ritual
always have an
hamburgers.
ant burger while watching my science show. This morning, I got pretty angry. There was only one left, and it was already unfrozen.
Curious. Do you think Dr. Hush wanted to eat it?
Possibly, though he usually dislikes these. And it was in one piece. I bet he gave it a shot and then decided against it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I found...
Found nothing. Nothing at all.
Can't see any of those. No nanite there.
Where else would the nanite be? First aid.
Can't see any of those tiny.
So we're trying to find...
No nanite there. Oh, I found...
You mean we found an ad?
Nice.
We found another ad coupon.
Can't see any of those. No nanite there. Oh, I found...
So it was saying to keep searching around here, and I didn't see it.
Can't see any of those tiny bots.
What about on me?
See? I'm a...
I was expecting some badge.
No, this is way cooler.
So what if we look at the cop himself, the guard?
No nanite there. Oh! Can't see any of those. No nanite.
So now we go in the door, and we see if there's any nanites on the tight.
Oh! Can't see any of those. No nanite.
Materials.
Oh! Can't see any of those.
On his bed.
No nanite. What's in there? Nothing in particular. Oh!
So we looked at the lamp. The painting.
I can't see any.
The spot.
Wait. How come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot?
So it was in the coffee.
Some kind of grease spot.
Ugh!
Gotta be certain. Well,
That is coffee. So did we just drink some?
no nanite.
So we went over to the coffee.
I'm surprised to see only one cup in here. Doesn't Dr. Hush drink coffee?
He does, actually. He always drinks
Thanks
his
for the work,
coffee in the
Ripley.
restroom. I know him. He couldn't bear spilling a few drops on his precious materials, but he uses auto-degradable cups. Throw them into the sink and they're automatically reduced into powder. I prefer solid cups. I don't care what they say about lack of hygiene or...
Yeah. How come you don't have a machine in your own room?
It's obvious. Our health chip requires us to do a minimal amount of steps in a day. 3 round trips a day between our office and the restroom is enough to cover these minimal needs.
Along with some drug. Inside, tons of coffee.
What did you expect?
Dunno. A
Toothbrush? Like a brush? How silly.
Their
Toothbrush.
water is so full of...
I should inspect this for only one way to do it.
Oh, great.
Couldn't you do this more gently?
So we just made a mess.
I don't have all day. Plenty of room now. Looks like pills? Yep. Whose are they?
Don't look at me. I've never seen them.
Is Dr. Hush taking some medication?
That's highly probable.
Yeah.
No one else lives here. Keep in mind, I've barely had contact with him. Maybe you should analyze them.
Good idea.
Okay, so we'll analyze them. Alright, so we found the pills.
Clothes. Ugh.
Don't! Our maintenance spot will do.
So, haven't we already looked at the laundry?
Oh,
Nothing at all. Okay, so now we go back this way. We go over into this room. Tablet.
I need to put it connected.
So let me go to the item. Where's the pill? Oh, right here. It's an Excel 500 pill in 1 BG dosage.
Excel 500?
Let's see what he says about
So,
that.
detective,
I have got a feeling.
are you done investigating?
No.
Dr. Hush's...
Which drug exactly?
No idea.
We did ask the tablet, though.
Just a moment.
I'm not the only...
So are we supposed to be asking questions to the security guard?
Again? Gonna solve this?
Do you believe Dr. Mink has the profile of him?
Possibly. I could feel the tension between
So
them
there was
lately.
tension between them.
In any case, I don't know what happened.
When not claimed, you'd have noticed if Dr. Hush had stayed in the hall. You hesitated. You didn't watch the whole thing,
No way, man.
but still a
Yeah.
human. Don't you have to go to the...
I don't. Only the most capable are selected for this job.
Hey, Simpa, how you doing?
We can't afford to miss anything.
Can you swear it, then? No one could have went by without you noticing?
Yeah, I swear it. I was there the whole...
He doesn't sound...
He doesn't sound that
Are
confident.
you
does he?
certain there's no...
Yeah, the windows are fake. The labs are not connected in any way. They made sure of this when building the place. The only access is the main entrance you can't... Never has been it.
Never say never.
Take a gamble.
I usually wouldn't say no, but can't afford to take that risk.
Shame.
So what
I
about
believe
this?
Dr. Hush was taking...
So?
Can you confirm?
No idea. That must have hurt.
Obviously.
So we're trying the different items
Dr.
here.
Hush used
Please unlock it.
like I could.
Listen. Earlier you affirmed Dr. Hush exited his office for the restroom. When did this happen?
Can't remember. Sometime after I arrived.
This is crucial. I need you to be
Hey! Do you know what kind of job? The same boring thing. No surprise, no action, nothing ever
Okay.
happens.
Oh, never mind. Make
Well,
some
something
effort.
happened, didn't it?
What happened the last time Dr. Hush... When and where did he go?
Told ya! Ugh, my brain. But there's a way to find out.
Okay, good. So
What's this?
what's the way? The
The
camera?
door monitoring.
What? You keep a registry of door? And you're only telling me now?
I thought this wouldn't be important.
Not important?
How the... Well, not important? Really? Come on!
How the heck are we supposed to run this investigation without all the information?
Hey, lower your tone. I'm the
No.
boss here.
I'm the
This
boss
is highly
here.
confidential. Only security agents are allowed to access the reading device. But I'll make check it.
So we make an exception.
Better not insist. Is he hiding something?
Come on, do your job.
What do you think I'm doing?
Don't know.
Okay, so the monitoring
What
device
am
is right
I
here.
looking at?
This is today's monitoring. That thing records the time each door was opened. And some icons to differentiate an entrance or an exit.
Okay.
I see. An arrow on the left for an entrance, on the right for an exit?
Yeah. There's also the identity of who opened the room.
What about Tidy?
The maintenance spot. Yeah, tracked as well.
Okay.
So now we
Okay,
can
let's
figure out if
study
it was
this.
the bot or not. 424 left the room.
Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, Dr. Hush was last recorded at
5:04.
then wait a sec. Why did you open that door at 5:10?
Told ya, I check the rooms regularly.
Right after the doctor went out?
Seems so. My memory is confused.
Memory. So in this game, we've also noticed a lot of memory issues.
Looks like he performed another check at 9.
Yep. That's when I realized Dr. Hush was nowhere to be. I called the cops.
Okay. Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, wait a sec. Why did you open that door?
Told ya.
Yeah,
Right
we
after-
did that already. Okay.
Seems my memory.
The restroom. Tidy was last recorded entering there at 4:24. Nothing later.
24.
After Dr. Hush and Tidy, I wonder if their path crossed there. The restroom. Tidy was nothing later. After Dr. Hush and I wonder if their path. The restroom. Tidy was
You
last.
can't click
Nothing
anything
later.
else.
Dr.
And then back
Mink's
over
room?
here.
What a surprise. Despite the corpse being in Dr. Mink's room, not much activity was recorded there. Basically, Dr. Mink went out, then the time matches the restrooms. I guess he simply went for a rest? In any case, Dr. Hush never opened the door. Neither did Tidy. That doesn't make much sense, but at least it confirms Dr. Mink's statement.
So they got from above. Now, what's this one?
What's this fourth door?
The main entrance.
Wait, didn't you say no one came or exited the place today?
He left at 4:38.
Then how do you explain these records?
That was you.
At 4:38?
Wait! I know that was me. I took my shift at 4:38.
Is that so?
So if the shift was 4:38,
Looks like he performed another.
Yep. That's when I called the.
Okay. Dr. Hush, if I'm reading, then wait a. Why did you open
Told ya.
right after the.
Seems my memory is.
I'm asking, who opened the main entrance this.
Told it was me.
Right.
okay. So what else do we got here?
Got more questions.
The lie.
A mystery can only be solved by gathering truthful information. Don't you
Truthful.
agree?
Sure.
Then why are you lying to?
What are you talking about?
Don't play fool with me. Some of your statements are
So was he
clearly
late today?
Oh, yeah?
All right, now the interrogation. Apparently, we didn't finish it all yet. Wait a second.
I can't see any.
So the 450 to
Maybe.
so if it was charging from that time, then what? How was Tidy over at that other location?
Oh,
None of that.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm. Maybe I should play. Miss something in the restroom.
Apparently, we missed something in the
Now who's
restroom.
lying?
What else did we miss in the
They
restroom?
must belong.
Plenty of room. Plenty of room.
We missed something in here, but what?
I wonder if anything passed through.
If there was, the trash gets compacted and sent directly to the slum.
A necessary evil.
Don't tell me.
Press the button. Nothing happens.
So,
Of course.
isn't that a... We don't really...
That's an interest. I know. You would then have.
Yeah, we've already looked at this. Meanie me.
Do you wish to watch a livey?
Not now.
You're lying, but other actions are available. Error. Unable to reverting to offline mode. One record
Okay.
found. Would you like to play?
A record? Why not?
I'm in the restroom.
That's Dr. Hush's. He must have recorded this by accident.
An accident.
Or he's talking to someone.
Replay the...
I'm in the restroom.
Why are you wasting?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so that's the data we need to get. And then there's another thing to research on the tablet.
I need to put it connect...
Did you just put his tab?
Yeah.
Did you expect it to reveal the info?
Yeah.
Good thinking. But his tablet is locked.
Is that...
Okay, so we already did that. We already looked at the tablet.
Let's see what the suppo... Huh.
We
All
already
necessary
looked at that
stuff for...
too.
Huh?
Maybe they exchanged them.
Here are the logs. There. Major shock at 11:02.
11:02 major
Let me check.
shock.
You're right. So
We shall
We've seen this one already. That's why we just skipped through, because we've seen it already.
That thing...
It's just.
What else is there to look up?
Excel... That thing...
It's just.
Alright, let's see what else we got here now.
Again? Gonna solve.
Let's resume our...
Alright, so we're back at the interrogation.
Maybe I should play. I can't...
So those two just don't combine.
I'm starting to wonder...
Only the guard can access the door footage.
My brain... I'm starting to wonder...
Just randomly trying to mix things. Alright, so...
Maybe
Says
I
it's-
should play.
So we still
Now
have to
who's-
play with the tablet some more.
I need to understand.
You're not the. Are you done investigating?
I have got a feel... I'll look around for clues.
You better.
So it says to look at the tablet more.
is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
Ah, there we go. So now we can do that. Okay.
That's a drug for
didn't have
patients
that
suffering from
prior.
the
Sounds...
Wait,
Dr.
I didn't read
Mano.
that. Let's try it again in
All
a second.
It's regular.
We're gonna reread this. Hang on.
Is there a specific...
Let me think.
Okay.
That's a drug for patients suffering from defective organs, acting slower than normal.
Let it boost your body to ensure you always stay up to shape and young as a spring chicken.
Sounds more like an ad than medication.
Dr. Mink, did you know your colleague took these?
No. But that does make sense. We don't exactly have a lot of physical activity. I don't take this. I prefer the all-in-one menu.
All in one?
All in one.
It's regular powder food with stimulants incorporating the exact and appropriate dose of food based on our medical tracking.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Okay, so now we go back to the investigation.
Got more questions. Let's resume.
So now we have everything. No, we don't.
Maybe I should play.
Now who's.
So there's more still to the tablet.
Is there a specific...
Let me...
Are you...
Very...
I prefer...
Yeah, we've already looked at this because it's at the
help.
95%.
Hey, that's my...
Better not waste my time with... I need to put a connected object or... Excel?
So we did that. What other items do we have? We already tried that.
That thing of...
It's just not...
I need to put a connected object...
Is there...
Let me think. Nothing comes to...
Maybe...
So there's another one, another item or something.
So, Detective... Doctor...
Which draw...
No idea.
Just a moment.
I'm not the only...
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a hint. We already did that. Get that lamp from Dr. Hush's room. Oh, okay.
This is the same mod I should take...
Still didn't
What?
push this
Don't
lever.
eat...
But...
So we go over here to jump. So we switch to this now, and we switch to this.
Huh.
No. So now we go back in here. We take the tablet, and we use this on the
Will
tablet.
Dr. Hush's lamp reveals...
The device belongs to Dr. Mink. It is currently out of
What?
service. Fatal shock at 5:10.
So... Fatal damage early this morning? Curious.
Interesting.
I need to put a connected object or... I need to understand...
You're not the... Are you done
No?
How about if we say
That's
this?
Dr. Maybe you should analyze it.
Why not? I'll look around for...
You...
So maybe he's gonna know something
Again,
about
gonna
this.
solve...
Let's resume.
Okay, so now we have the data.
According to the records, you opened Dr. Hush's door at 5:10.
Yeah, so 5:10 and 5:10.
At the exact moment, Dr. Hush's lamp received a violent shock. Interesting coincidence, don't you think?
Shock?
Did you accidentally drop the lamp or something?
No, never touched it.
I've also noticed something unusual. At 9 o'clock, you routinely checked all 3 rooms. However, at 5:10, you only opened Dr. Hush's door. Why?
Oh, I remember now.
I remember now.
I heard a noise.
Is that so? Might this be the sound of a lamp crashing down on the floor?
I get it. When I
Yeah,
looked
it's
inside,
possible.
everything was normal.
Are you certain?
Yeah, Dr. Hush always keeps his room tidy.
Tidy.
If that lamp was lying on the floor, I'd have noticed.
Was Tidy there?
I'm pretty sure he was down, charging.
What about Dr. Hush then? What was he doing?
Let me think.
So
I
what
didn't
was he
see
doing?
him.
You didn't.
Pretty sure of it. He wasn't in the hall either.
So he was already gone from his room.
Yeah, must have been.
Interesting.
Okay, so now what do we combine next? The guard entered the lab at 4:38.
Something doesn't add up. At 5:10, you heard a noise and looked for Dr. Hush, who wasn't in his room nor the hall.
Yeah.
Then, the glaring contradiction. Weren't you worried?
What?
Think. You had no idea where Dr. Hush was, and yet you didn't look for him in the other rooms? Why?
You're right. I only started to worry about him disappearing at 9. But I can't remember the reason I wasn't alerted earlier.
Well, I have my theory.
You do?
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is the reason you weren't worried at that time.
All right, so what's the reason he wasn't worried at that time? The life tracking stopped around 5.
You weren't worried because of...
What? That doesn't make any sense.
You sure? Oops. You weren't worried because...
What? That doesn't make it.
You sure? Oops.
Wait, hang on. Oh,
You weren't worried because of...
What? That doesn't make
don't
any
make sense.
sense.
You sure? Oops.
okay, hang on.
You weren't worried.
What? That
That don't
doesn't
make
make.
You
sense.
sure? Oops. You weren't worried.
What? That doesn't make it.
You sure? Oops. You weren't worried.
That
What?
don't make
That
sense
doesn't
either.
make-
You
It's
sure?
gonna be one of
Oops.
these, right?
You weren't worried
What? That doesn't make.
You sure? Oops. You weren't
What? That doesn't make.
You sure? Oops. You weren't worried.
What? That doesn't make any.
You sure? Oops.
What did I not click?
I made a strange discovery in the restroom. At 5:11,
Yeah, there it
the
is. I
meaty
didn't read
me
that
played
right.
a pre-recorded sample sounding like Dr. Hush.
What did it say?
I'm in the restroom. Ring any bells?
Yeah, sure it does. You're right. When I started calling for Dr. Hush, I heard him say that. The voice came from the restroom,
You assume Dr. Hush was in there.
so he wasn't.
This would be the logical conclusion, which then means
The old man was kaput before that time.
let's not
Okay.
jump to conclusions and assume he couldn't be in the restroom either.
Whoa, that was quite a messed up day.
So why don't he remember all this stuff? Okay, so rare intense contacts between the doctors lately.
I...
From the ramp. What do we want to try to combine here? I thought those two
maybe,
were combined.
no, that's silly. Oh, my...
Something in there? No.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really...
I mean, there's ways that this can combine.
I...
No. Only the guard can access door footage. What should we combine here next, y'all?
Oh, my...
Top, mid, top right. We did this one already.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit to be a
Light tracking
detective.
and the 504. That's the first two I put up there. So what other ones should we put together? What's the guard? All right, so it's based on what's the guard lying about. So we got to focus on something else. It has to be one with the guard, okay? So it's based on what the guard is lying about. Only the guard can access the door footage. The guard took his shift at 3. He's lying about taking his shift at 3. But what else do we have? Oh. Durr.
Can you remind me, when do you take your shift?
The guard entered the lab at 4:38.
3 o'clock, every day.
You were late today.
Interesting. Then how do you explain entering the lab at 4:38?
What? I didn't...
Check the monitoring. What's written?
4:38.
Besides, the arrow indicates an exit, not an entrance. You owe me an explanation.
Yes, you do.
Right, I did take my shift at 3. And the door was indeed open at 4:38. But I didn't lie. It was me. We're not only agents. We also do secretarial work. By 4:38, I received a call. We're required to pick up and reply to every call we get. But it didn't work.
What do you mean?
This is a high-security building, so external calls don't work well. The line was awful. All full of crackling.
I'm stunned that kind of thing happens in the drums.
But it does, if you ask me. No matter how they claim technology advances, when that happens, I open the main entrance so the transmission gets better.
So, you stood at the main door for a while.
Yep.
Who was on the line?
Don't know. It was just music.
Music?
Yeah, Tech Dream.
So he made a call from there.
This sounds familiar.
Now, Tech Dream is the one that the other doctor dances to.
Of course. It's all the rage. It's really catchy.
How long?
Oh, maybe after a while, I figured this was a spam call.
Wait a second, everybody. So what if that music is actually like one of those, what do you call it, things where hypnosis-like things?
I know what you think. Yeah, I looked away. The lasers were active. No one could get past, in or out.
But anything could happen inside. Oh, this is a major blunder.
Why'd you think I didn't tell you? Didn't think much of it at the time, but when you started your investigation...
So are we looking back to it being the doctor?
I recalled that moment. Please, I'm begging you!
The lamps were swapped.
Don't tell anyone! That
Well... I won't tell anyone. I mean, must be insanely tough to keep watch all day at the same spot and do...
I'm so glad you...
Still, that's an important event for this investigation.
Sure. Oh, I hope my blunder didn't get the poor chap.
We shall see. I'm not done with you, though. How come there's no record of your entrance at 3?
Simple. I reset the statistics each time I arrive. For confidentiality, we're not allowed to store them for more than a day. And I can't get that freaking configuration panel to do the job automatically. Must have been programmed by some crazy engineer who's not living in the real world.
I know the feeling. Didn't you mention you had no control?
It's all or nothing. There's no way to insert or edit data. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Dr. Hush was safe and sound when I arrived.
Guess I'll have to take your word for...
So, are we done?
Depends.
Nope. Still can't believe it.
I've learned not to blame fate. Otherwise, just let me know if anything else comes to mind.
Sure thing.
So now we
detective,
need to interrogate him,
how long is this going? Are you done investigating?
Can't shake the feeling. Be patient. This
Oh, too bad. Are you done investigating?
can't shake the feeling I may have missed some clues. I probably shouldn't make an announcement. Be patient.
Oh, too.
Okay, so what
Just
are
a
we missing now?
moment.
I'm not the only.
Tidy.
Yup, yup.
Look, well, maybe not. Anyway, did you hurt your dad?
Hurt Daddy? I cannot.
Didn't
Why
hurt
are you
Daddy.
smiling?
We've already asked that. We've already asked
He's
this.
telling the truth.
How can you tell?
Daddy.
I couldn't care. No robot. That's.
Care to Tidy?
Yup, yup.
Good boy.
Alright, so we need to go back to the room and about the music.
Dancing, huh?
Go on.
Hey. I need to understand.
You're not.
So nothing
I'll look
up
around for-
there.
You better.
What would you do in my
Turn everything in. We need as many clues.
I think we're gonna ask for a hint, y'all. Check the little trap on the floor of the restroom left side. There's something red just... But we looked over there. I know exactly what it's talking about, but it wouldn't let us click on it.
Dancing, huh?
Go on with.
Hey.
We're back to in here. We went over to the trap. We saw... It won't let us get it.
Huh? Ah!
I didn't do that.
What was that?
I didn't want to do that.
I didn't. So did we get the item back? I was trying to pick the item back up.
Combining these together. Nope.
So how do I get the wrapping?
That paper didn't get totally... Hey, that's the wrapping for McFlea's flagship ant burger with extra tomato sauce.
Okay. So now we got that data. So what all did that give us?
So, detective.
Just a moment.
I'm not the only.
So what do we do with that data now? It didn't add anything to our inventory.
I need to understand.
You're not. Are you done investigating?
Can't shake the feeling I may have missed some clues.
It's still
Be
saying we
patient.
missed some clues.
Oh, too.
I'll look around.
You bet.
I mean, that's gonna be hinting us to get to the trash, ain't it?
Got more questions. Stay put.
All right.
I
So
don't
if we
have
looked at that, what else are we doing? Check the plant on the desk. We've looked at the plant.
That'll be 10 you.
What?
Just kidding. But next time, avoid crippling my precious plant.
If it's that precious.
Okay, so now we get the flower. We've already looked at the flower prior. How did that not do anything for us last time? Okay, so now we're going to look at the plant on the tablet.
So, what? Phonexy?
Phonexy?
I wonder if this has particular medical effect.
Is there a specific...
Let me think.
So now we want to
Isn't
look
that
at
the
Phonexy.
plant line?
Yep.
Okay, I found some...
Root variety, it blossoms twice a year after...
What's going on?
Something's annotated below.
Because the host cardiac activity to slow down, ultimately causing death.
Yeah, Dr. Mink must have written this. I need to put a connected object or any...
So, Detective? Are you done investigating?
Can't shake the feeling I may... Be patient.
Oh, too.
You've seen this somewhere already, it says.
Just a moment.
I'm not.
So what are we missing now? There's something simple we're missing, y'all.
Again? Gonna solve this myself.
You'd better...
Still can't believe you.
It's a crucial...
Yeah.
It is, apparently.
See?
Sure. Because I own
Everyone.
Come on! Do
What do you think of...
Don't know.
Alright, so we go to our inventory. We combine an item.
I'll need another way to identify this flower.
Well, that's what I was just searching for. I was looking with the magnifying glass for it.
I'll need another way to identify this flower.
Or maybe I do... Maybe I gotta look at the flowers down here.
Upon can't see
Yeah,
any
'cause
of
we
those
checked that
tiny
earlier,
bots
they
from
didn't say
Dr. Mink,
anything.
though.
So it doesn't show any.
No nanite. Oh! Can't see any...
Nothing. So what else we got?
I'm trying.
And we already took the magnifying
Whoa!
glass.
His
and we see it on
hand
the
is
right
literally
hand.
covered by nanites. I better write this down.
We already wrote that down.
Well, no fleas or ticks. I detect one, or he may have caught a few up.
What are we missing? So it says to go into the shower. We went to the
This
shower.
is a shower.
What?
You mean this combines a shower?
Oh,
Yeah, we looked at
I've
this
been-
well,
already.
it's a... Enter the cabin and let it take care of the robotic hand when finished.
Seem...
So maybe we need the magnifying glass. Oh, did it say the sink? Is that a sink? I thought the shower thing was the sink.
No time to watch.
Touching it could ruin any.
Yeah. The heck? It's full of nanites stuck in that
Okay,
sink.
so nanites are in the sink.
Not only this, there seems to be some kind of flower. Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
What? No, I've never done such a thing. I have my own sink.
Then, what are they doing here?
Beats me.
Okay. So he says he has his own sink.
No nanite.
No nanites in there.
That'll break it. Well, that's just... Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Hey, there are...
Did you really?
Yeah, we already know that part.
See? I'm a real detective.
I was expecting.
Now, this is way...
Okay.
I need to understand something.
We went up
You're
the
not-
ladder already. It won't let us go up there.
Are you done investigating?
I'm certain I've missed one or two clues. Maybe I still have enough. Be patient.
Two.
We're missing something still.
I'll look around for clues.
You better.
All these things that we've missed are just little things that doesn't really make too much change about it. We've looked at the plug already. Okay, so now we need to check the painting. We've checked the painting already. We've
According
looked
to
at
the map,
What are you doing?
something's off.
What do you mean, Mr. Brock?
Just a hunch.
it. We looked at the map prior and it didn't say it. Oh. Oh, okay. I was typing to you because it's originally it still had that icon on it.
Huh.
So we look at the building map.
Fortunately, this building is small. Fortunately, this building is small.
I will soon. Sorry, I've been busy. The sponsor thing ends today, so I was trying to get that, but not really doing so well on the sponsor thing. Let's get another hint. So what else can we do to it, though?
Huh.
Oh, wait. Magnifying glass.
Oh, I found nothing.
Nothing at all.
Huh.
Oh!
Oh,
We just
you
punched the
broke the
wall.
wall?
Have you tried hitting it once or twice?
I barely touched it. Some paper-thin slab was
A hole?
Looks like it. And this leads right to your room, Dr. Mink. It's small.
I wonder if anything got through there.
That's up to us to find out. On the other side, yep, definitely Dr. Mink's office. There's a table with a box of nanites on it.
my precious nanites! Don't tell me someone used them.
Then I won't tell you. It's pure conjecture.
Okay.
I can't see any of those tiny bots from
That's surprising.
Think about how the
You're right. I never. You're a man.
and
Okay, so a lot of luck. Got it. So now we go in the door. Now we see over here.
I should try and detect if the nanites are hiding in unusual places. I got something in my inventory that should help getting. No nanite there. Hey,
Did you really need?
Yeah, we knew that part. We've already looked
whoa,
at
his
this.
hand. I better write. Whoa, his hand. I better write this down.
But I did that already. Okay, so it looks like some of these things that I've already done are may have needed to be done in an order. I don't know.
Hey, just a hunch.
Yup, yup. got made?
Is that so? Makes sense. But
So we go up here.
one has to wonder why Dr. Hush couldn't just implement hovering.
Hovering is Daddy loves.
He means the scientist did it on purpose, for energy efficiency reasons.
Okay.
Dad.
Still dead. What makes you so certain?
Simple. And
I'll go.
Golden
It's
rule.
hardly the moment.
anyway,
Okay.
What are we missing? I did. I've done it prior. But
Okay.
let's do it again.
Dad.
Yeah. Ha. Hup. Yup. Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
you
I didn't mean to get you.
Yup. Hup. Hup. Hup.
What if specific food? To jump higher. We did prior, but let's try it again.
Oh, I found.
Found nothing at all.
Upon can't see any of those.
Nothing
No
on the
nanite.
bed.
What's in there? Nothing in particular. What's in there? Nothing in particular. Tidy. It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning?
Yeah, we got that data already.
Parts for... That's amazing. Not a single part is jutting out of this furnace. This could be called an...
Dr. Hush is a manie. He hates when something isn't where it belongs. So he taught his maintenance bot to tidy items like this. I remember him going insane once because I didn't put my coffee exactly at the center of the table.
Yeah, well...
What do you mean? I'm not eccentric.
There's an exception to each...
You do have a point.
Brok 1, Scientist 0. I feel I've got all the hints I need. Time to gather everyone.
Okay.
So, Detective, are you done investigating?
Yes, I'm ready.
Impressive. Let's begin then.
If you don't mind, Mr. Brock,
So there was other things we found that may not have been as
this
useful,
time
but
I'll
here
stay
we go.
silent and listen.
As you wish.
All right. We're all ears.
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr.
Who do we think the culprit is? Wait a second, we gotta do something
I'm
first.
taking it back.
You gotta be.
Well,
First, we do something called Save the Damn Game! Okay, now we go to solve this.
I need to understand something.
you're not the... Are you done investigating?
Okay,
Oh.
so here we go. So who
If
do
you
we
don't mind,
believe
Mr.
did it?
Brock, this time I'll stay silent and listen.
As you wish.
All right.
Okay. After studying this case, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is...
Do you think Dr. Hush did it? Because there's connections between the rooms and everything. A lot of things went to Mink. It's between Mink and Hush, but then at the same time, there are suspicious things about Tidy. What do y'all think? Mink or Hush? Mink or Hush? Or could it be the guard? Now, think. Mink could have called the guard and had the music going, because that was that music. But wait, maybe it was Ott the whole time. But Tidy was also supposedly sleeping the whole time, charging. And that there was an update, a robot update. There was a robot update before all this happened. So I'm between Tidy, Mink, or if he did it himself on accident.
Despite the new clues I've found, I'm afraid you're still the main culprit, Dr. Mink.
What? How is this possible? I didn't do it. What about that fake blood?
Let me ask, who ate an ant burger yesterday?
I did. It was already unfrozen.
So?
Someone must have used the sauce for faking this crime.
If you ask me, Mink must have fought with Dr. Hush while he was eating his burger.
Okay.
That's when blood, sauce, must have spilled everywhere in the room, including the doctor. And then, you took the closest object and smashed it on the poor doctor.
There would be a visible mark on his head.
Not necessarily. The damage could be internal.
Could it?
What about you, Mr. Rat? If we fought, there would have been some screaming.
I probably didn't pay attention. That wouldn't be your first argument.
Besides, you wouldn't let me in. You were trying to get rid of the corpse.
No! Please, I'm begging you. I didn't do this.
That's what all It's over, Dr. Mink. You're guilty. Time.
This can't be happening.
Guard, restore communications and inform Chief. Ask him to come and pick the criminal up.
On my way!
I don't know.
So this is how it ends. Very well. After all, I'll just be moving from one jail.
Do you mean...
Yes. My talk about how crucial it is to dedicate our life to our work. Is just a bunch of crap. I used to believe this, but now I'd want nothing more than a normal life. A kid, just simple moments to share with the ones I'll never know.
It's not too late.
Yes, it is. You know as much as I do what our law reserves to anyone convicted of murder. Eventually, I'll be free. I don't blame either of you. Just, I swear, to the god of science, I didn't.
A bunch of Tribot cops arrived when I exited the building. What Dr. Mink said, is it still possible to make a living while taking care after this event? Did I really? If I could, but there's no changing the past.
Says there's no changing the past. Oh yeah? Watch me.
Well, I'm almost glad to see. You bet. Just look at that. They're inactive. Got a bad feeling. So, hey, you okay?
You forgot. Come back to this. Give me a second.
I didn't take my. Maybe I can give you. Hey!
You.
No big deal. You'll get one as soon as we go. Besides, if I want.
Hang on, we're gonna come back to this.
This
We're
foot
trying to load
screen
the
seems
game.
to display the results of this. You sure took. You mean of easy as you know. Wrong from.
Come on. I don't want to do that. We're going back. We're gonna load the game. Load game. So wait a second. Obviously, it wasn't the obvious. So we go
I need to
here.
understand.
You're not the... Are you
Go to
done
the
in...
investigation.
I'm ready.
All right.
I mean, a whole lot of this goes to
If you don't
the
mind,
robot.
Mr. Brok, this time I'll...
As you wish.
All right.
Okay. After study, every.
Okay. So we're
Actually,
gonna say the robot.
Tidy
this
did this.
It
Me
turned
not
yellow, then
person
purple.
murdered Daddy.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted.
Really? He didn't have any means or motive to do this.
That's where you're wrong, Dr. Ming. And I'm gonna prove how and why. Let's start with the actual cause of death.
Okay, so apparently now we got the robot and we got these things here. Okay. So.
Yes, definitely something there. But I'll keep this for the right moment.
Okay, so the crime scene. Let's see. Tidiness and order. No. What are we gonna mix, y'all? Nanites on the hand. So we're talking about the crime scene right now. So bloodstains are fake.
Oh my. The body, the lamp, and the floor. All three have red stains.
Yes.
This fake blood has been used to stage the murder.
So, like my tie.
Yes, this is Ant Burger tomato sauce.
We've been fooled by that?
I'm afraid so. There was a wrapper in
already
the
knew
bathroom
that.
trash can. And as a specialist with that kind of food, I distinctly recognize the taste of McFlea's Ant Burger trademark.
This may be a coincidence. You don't know how...
Very well. I have more proof.
Okay, so now tomato sauce in the ventilation system.
I'm starting to wonder if
Alright, so Tidy is able to access the workbench. The lamp. 5. So sauce and vent.
Oh, my brain is melting.
Sauce and vent. We did that
I'm
already.
starting to wonder if...
So sauce and vent. Oh, hang on, wait. Okay, so 2, 3.
Can't see any link.
You wanted this one, and then you wanted 1, 2. Yeah, we did that. Nothing. Okay. So 3, 1, 1, 3.
Oh, my brain. I'm starting to wonder.
So the lamp next to the body at 11:02. And the stage. No. 1331. We did this already, didn't we? Tidiness and order. Nanites on the hand.
Oh my.
Lamp. Guard.
I'm starting to wonder.
You're not guessing at all.
Oh my. I'm starting to.
I thought it would have been.
We
there.
retrieved a lamp right next to the body.
I thought I
which
did that
obviously
already.
seemed
Okay.
like the murder weapon.
Yeah, so it said it stopped at 5, but then the shock was at 11.
This lamp records events. The data indicates a shock happened at 11:02.
Okay, we found it.
11:02. Impossible.
You're right, actually. Dr. Hush's medical tracking stopped at around 5. Do you believe he could have died hours before receiving a fatal blow to the head?
Tracking not reliable.
Okay.
Yes and no. It's reliable within a 2-hour window. Not 6. Isn't that right, Dr. Mink?
Yes, I confirm it. Our tracking device is located deep inside our body and cannot be extracted. It's reliable, but to ensure our privacy rights, it only logs once every 2 hours.
What a great idea to make our detective life easier.
Murders don't happen every day, you know.
That's not all. Something else proves that we've been wrong from the start.
Okay. Wrong from the start would be about Tidy staying charged. Lamp is not the murder weapon. You're saying 1-1 and 3-3? No.
Maybe, no, that's silly.
I mean, we're trying to say that Tidy did it, right?
Oh, my brain is
But it's
melting.
saying that we're wrong about something. Are we wrong that the obsessiveness with tidiness and order?
Nanites on the body, nanites over there. I need to sort my thoughts.
So there was nanites.
I'm starting to want.
You're saying
nanites on the body, nanites over there. I need to sort my thoughts.
nanites. Charge. Well, I selected that already.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really.
You're saying 2, 1, and 3, 3?
Ooh, I get
there
it
you
now.
go.
That's why my ant burger was already unfrozen.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to rub frozen sauce on a corpse, so the malefactor had to defrost it first.
Simple and ingenious. All right. If there never was a violent thump to his head, what's the true cause of death that the killer tried to hide?
I have a theory.
So what's the true cause of death? The shock. Now, mixing the flowers and nanites can cause death. We remember that, right? And there was the nanites
Yeah,
and the copper.
nanites could have caused death, but I need a stronger proof than this.
The fake wall. The fake wall and only door for...
Unless I've got strong proof, I can't assume the guard tampered with the monitoring. Yeah, nanites could have caused death, but I need a stronger proof than this.
Nanites on the hand and nanites...
Dr. Mink,
There we go.
when browsing through your medical database, I noticed an interesting note from yourself. I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites, programmed or not. It's no good. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Dr. Hush was poisoned?
There is evidence to support this.
Okay.
Dr. Hush's right hand is literally covered by nanites. Besides, Mr. Squealer here...
Hey,
Sorry. I mean, Mr. Guard owns a plant on his desk, which is a phoenixy. It's entirely possible Tidy overheard Dr. Mink mention this and picked up ingredients from the lab.
yeah, those robotic things have quite the memory.
Tidy, no memory. Tidy cleans, Tidy tidies. Tidy does not pick plants. Others could. Minky murderer. Or Ratty.
Wait, now he's suggesting it?
How dare you?
He's right. Either of you had the means to do it.
Tidy right. True Tidy.
Don't go thinking I'm on your side. I'm sticking to the facts. And by doing this, I'll eventually prove you're the main culprit.
No. Brocky wrong.
Rocky wrong.
But how? Why would Dr. Hush swallow such a poison?
Let me continue.
Okay, so why would he swallow the poison? So, the nanites on the coffee. And the
I
poison.
found black
you
stains
were
on
right,
Dr.
Ripley.
Hush's right hand. At
We
first,
were both
I wasn't
thinking
sure
the
what
same
it could
thing
be,
on that one.
until I found another black stain. This time on the doctor's office floor. The stain itself was very faint, as if someone had tried to clean it. But I have no doubt, this is coffee, which can be quite tenacious. And guess what? That stain was also covered by nanites.
So, the doctor drank poisonous coffee.
Yeah, he must have spilled coffee on his hand while collapsing.
Wait, I also drink coffee.
That's right. But you didn't get poisoned. And
Here's
why.
Let's see. He designed a ramp. nanites and a flower in the restroom sink.
You went to the restroom later after Dr. Hush, didn't you? The culprit had time to spill the coffee prepared in the sink before doing more, and this time, without poison. Incidentally, that's where I found my second proof.
In the sink?
Exactly.
Yep.
Now, tell me, who usually prepares coffee?
Tidy.
Tidy did the coffee.
Untrue. Daddy, Minky make coffee sometimes. Ratty too.
Yes. Is that the reason you're charging our little maintenance bot for this awful crime? I hate to say that's quite a weak link.
You mean I did it, Mink?
I didn't say that.
But you thought it.
Tidy makes good coffee, not deadly.
Calm down. I'm just starting my report.
We're only just starting.
Tidy adds, may Daddy creator cannot hurt.
You know, I thought a machine like yourself would be all about precision. But that's no surprise. You're a defective bot.
Tidy defective?
So there was software. We're still wanting to go back to that software update, remember?
What you're stating
waiting for that
isn't
to come up.
entirely true. Sure, Tidy cannot attack his creator when it implies a direct contact. A poison, however, is quite a clever workaround to kill without direct contact.
I guess you're right. Indirect violence is on a lower level of priority, and not part of the golden rule. But that still shouldn't be possible. His software programming shouldn't allow it.
There is should, and there is certain. I know the reason
When
for the
was that
malfunction,
software update?
though I'll save it for a more suitable time.
There's something else bothering me. Nanites are only active for an hour or so. They lose their energy very quickly. Considering Tidy did not come to my room today, how could it get enough nanites for such a powerful poison?
During my investigation, I happened to make an interesting discovery which may just explain how.
How? Okay, so explaining how the nanites. Designed a ramp. Fake wall between the rooms. So I thought this one was about the fact of how they, from what they were just saying, how he was able to get the nanoids. I mean, there's this here. the
Tidy
ramp.
could access the nanites through... what exactly?
Wish I knew. Oh, sorry.
So not this, but for the wall.
That hole between the rooms.
Yeah, I was thinking between the fake wall and the thing.
It leads directly to a table in your office. Now, what's on this?
Oh! My nanites box!
Ugh, nanite
Exactly. If I had a guess, those nanites are brand new and charged, aren't they?
You guessed right.
Yes, they are.
It's fairly safe to assume anyone with knowledge of this hole could get access to nanites. And in Tidy's case, I'm sure it's perfectly aware how to activate its bot friends.
Tidy different. Little bots, not friends, are nanites. Killed Daddy.
That's called racism, you metal mongrel.
Hey, not trying to defend that piece of junk, but wouldn't it be easier and more logical for the weasel to access his own nanite?
What about you, sleepy agent? You seem keen to reject accusations on others.
Me? Can't even access your room, you fool! 'Cause you can't bear anyone but yourself!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. There's a reason why you dug that hole and hid it.
People, come on. Hear me. Remember when I first found out there was a thin layer of plaster covering the hole? Now, who does the repairs in this lab?
That metal junk.
Yeah.
Oh my. That's true. Tidy can regenerate walls with plaster. could it really be?
You did this, piece of junk?
Nah, human idiot.
Human idiot.
Plaster, easy to do. Even tidy, no hole. No way.
I beg to differ, Your Metal
So
Highness.
I still want to go to that bot update. Remember the robot update, okay?
Another piece of evidence strengthens my theory that you did this, or at least that you're a big fat liar of a bot.
Okay, so Tidy was last recorded entering the restroom at 4:24.
According to the monitoring,
Yes.
Tidy went into the restroom at 4:24. He was not recorded in any room after that. However, the screen in Dr. Hush's office states that he had been charging from 4:50 to 11:10. How could he be in the office if he didn't leave the restroom in the first place?
He.
Very simple. Yup, Tidy prepares coffee. Daddy come, drink. Next. Daddy back office with Tidy.
So, you're saying he opened the office door and you just followed him?
Yup.
Okay.
Okay.
For now, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Are you sure?
In that case, let's examine the path of our favorite deceased doctor, shall we? I think you'll find it rather interesting as well.
Tidy, no like insinuation.
Before you move on, I have a simple question. What is that monitoring you're referring to?
Oh yeah, that's true. You're not aware. The lab registers doors openings. Only guards are supposed to know.
What the heck? All this time, we've been watched? I thought you were there to ensure our privacy.
No! I'm there to ensure your physical security, making sure nobody threatens your life.
What a great job you did. You lied to us.
You lied to us!
Not me! I didn't make this system!
Then who did?
The government, of course!
The government. It's gotta be the government.
Oh,
I'm
That's
kidding.
right. Fine. I'll send them a suggestion later then.
On the other hand, Tidy didn't seem surprised at all about the monitoring. Let's move on, shall we? There's something curious about the doctor's movement.
Okay, so last recorded leaving his room at 5, and then he died at 5. Is that around here anywhere? Oh, or not.
The last time Dr. Hush was recorded, he was leaving his office at 5:04. After that, he was nowhere to be found. This is confirmed by the guard's statements, if you don't mind explaining.
Sure. At 5:10, I heard a noise coming from the doctor's room. But actually, no one
He
seemed to
wasn't
be
there.
there. Although Tidy was idle, I started to look for the guy, but then I heard his voice coming from behind the wall. I'm in the restroom.
And that was the
Except
recording.
this wasn't Dr. Hush at all, but a recording coming from the Meaty Me.
A recording? Does this mean the body was in the restroom and the murderer didn't want Mr. Rat to see it?
That's unlikely. The guard checks the rooms regularly, and there's no hiding spot in there. Besides, keep in mind the ultimate goal. Getting Dr. Hush in Dr. Mink's office.
Okay.
There's no way to move the body from the restroom to his office without going into the hall unnoticed.
Lies.
Okay, give us your version of the facts then.
Daddy, come with me. Back to office. Before
Okay.
charging, Daddy head out. Tidy never forget. Daddy, last word.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Daddy, meet Minky in hallway. Daddy, follow Minky. Enter Minky office.
Okay.
Minky, give coffee to Daddy. Daddy dead.
I gotta give credit to the tin can. Its version sounds way more plausible than your own, Croc.
Sure, Tidy has a bothersome recording. But how do we know when it was made? It's
How do we
out
know
of
when it was
context. You could have very well recorded this and forged your so-called proof. Also, There's no monitoring record of Dr. Hush ever entering Dr. Mink's room.
Wrong! Mink touches
Wrong.
door. Enter with Daddy. Then Minky. Poison Daddy!
The weasel went back to his room with the doctor?
Look monitoring. When did Minky enter?
504.
504.
Exact. Same minute that Daddy leaves.
But I never did that! I never saw him today! Mr. Guard!
I can't remember.
Are you kidding me?
The guard
Tidy.
can't remember.
What about the voice the guard heard?
Coincidence? Meaty me faulty. Sometimes Meaty me play livey randomly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seems convenient.
I've seen it happen.
Okay.
And the hole? The coffee spot on the floor in your room?
Already there. For ages. Brocky, prove the opposite?
Well, the nanites.
Nanites, machines. Attracted to coffee. True, Minky?
I can't dishonor my profession by lying. Yes. Due to their hardware, nanites are attracted to caffeine and gather inside.
So, after all, it really was your doing, weasel.
No! Don't you listen to it! Mr. Detective, I told you the truth. You need to believe in me.
Well, I have to side
what are
with
we
the
doing?
tin can.
That's 2 against 2. What do you think, Hot?
Sorry. I'm getting lost with all these details.
Guys, let me finish my theory, and then you shall decide.
All right.
Fine. No, listen. Too tidy sad.
Let's focus. Tidy used the Meaty Me recording to avoid the guard getting worried that Dr. Hush disappeared. As a result
Okay.
of my assumptions, Dr. Hush could neither be in his room, the restroom, or the hall at 5:10. And as the monitoring confirms, he never entered Dr. Mink's room.
No way, man. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
He couldn't just
That
disappear
top,
into thin air, could he?
Passageway.
Oh, he didn't. There's a 4th possibility, and I'm going to
The
Yeah.
vent.
Yeah, the ventilation duct. That's the only spot the body could be hidden without anyone noticing.
Pure conjecture.
You have any clue to support that insane
Sure do.
It was. So there was sauce on there, if I remember correctly. Yes, right there.
comatose sauce?
Yeah, looks like the murderer didn't hesitate to put quite a lot to confuse us.
Problem detected.
What is it this time?
Ventilation also used for delivery.
Is that true?
Yes. Big packages don't fit into the pipe mail, so they're delivered through the vent. It's possible the content of a package leaked.
Obviously.
Bam! Got
Seems a little too excited, that robot.
Still, that will be a huge coincidence, don't you think?
Let's assume you're right. In order to get into the vent, Dr. Hush would have to be in his office.
He was.
But you said it earlier. The last time he was recorded, he was leaving his room. How do you explain this?
It's clear. Dr. Hush never left his office. There's no monitoring entry between his exit and the time the guard checked the room. This was just an attempt from the criminal to direct our attention elsewhere. Even Tidy could use the doctor's hand on the button. Just enough to add this to the monitor.
This would imply Dr. Hush was dead by then.
Yes, actually. I think he was killed even before going into his office.
absurd.
Oh, really?
Saw that already.
Well,
The
I have
time, the
another
5 and
clue.
504.
What?
510.
That's not even a low.
Hang The ramp tidy. Only the guard can access the door footage. The guard doesn't like being reminded. Boost activity. The guard was fooled. What do y'all think on this one? The workbench, I think.
But that's not even a location.
So location-wise, it's saying location. If we're talking about location, then it's the meaty me voice.
But that's not even a location,
Yeah,
is it?
not even a location. So the only thing here I see the location is the restroom and the meaty me.
Remember where the poison came from.
So restroom.
The coffee. To poison him, it'd be easier to have Dr. Hush drink the coffee in his office. Except, he never does. Dr. Hush always drinks his coffee in the restroom. He's too maniacal to risk spilling drops while working. And yet, there's a coffee stain on the floor.
What do you insinuate? That the stain was made when Dr. Hush was dead on the floor?
This is exactly what I mean.
Brocky liar. Daddy take coffee in office sometimes.
Again, I'm afraid it's your word against his.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense if the doc spilled it by accident.
Brocky, done for. Give up.
No good. Even Mink starts to think my theory is too far-fetched. Am I really on the right path? Everyone. Well, except Tidy. I know how all of this sounds. But please, allow me to continue and trust me.
Silly Brocky.
All right, let's assume Dr. Hush drank his coffee in the restroom and died. To get into the vent, he would have to get back to his office
It
first.
still hasn't given us the clue about the robot update.
How?
Simple. Tidy can carry object.
You're saying this little metal thing carried Dr. Hush all the way to his... No.
Are you certain? Should I jog your memory?
Okay. Now we remember this. Tidy can stretch arms vertically and
I don't remember that.
You don't. You've got really...
Hey!
Please admit you're wrong and move on.
Okay.
I don't remember that.
You don't.
Hey!
Please admit you...
Okay. Why didn't the guard notice Tidy in the hall?
At 4:38, the guard wasn't at his seat.
It's this one.
He had received a phone call with terrible reception. When this happened, he opened the lab's main entrance to improve the signal.
What?
But on the line, no voice,
Only
only music.
We remember
During
this
that moment, he was looking away.
Is that true, Mr. Rat?
Hey! You know how this is. Reception is terrible, and actually, you may not. After all, you've got no friends or anyone.
He thought this was a spam call. But here's what I think. This was you, Tidy. It wouldn't be hard for you to simulate a phone call and play some music, am I right?
He can.
Brocky,
Yes.
what? Okay. Tidy, play music.
No thanks.
Tidy, no call.
Although the guard was still making sure no one could enter or exit the lab, at that moment, anything could have happened.
I'm trying to imagine Tidy carrying the doctor in the hall and opening the office door with his hand. It's technically possible, just downright crazy.
This would also explain why Tidy was found in Dr. Hush's room, even though he supposedly stayed in the restroom. Take it the other way around. What would be the point of this call farce if Dr. Hush was safe and sound while returning to his room? There would be nothing particularly disturbing.
No, Tidy no call. Rocky death.
So,
Brocky
when
death.
did he die?
Between 4:24 and 4:38, as this is the time Tidy went into the restroom and left.
Rocky ignores. Poor Tidy. Daddy dead.
If your theory is accurate, there's still a lot that needs explaining. For example, how could Tidy put Dr. Hush into the vent? It's not like either of them could climb a ladder.
Wrong.
The hands.
I know exactly.
So he has the stretch arms.
Don't forget Tidy's main ability. Extended arms.
Are you serious?
Impossible.
Pray tell, why would it be?
Why? Why exactly?
Arms stretch to 9 feet max.
So what?
Look.
You're kidding, right? How can we know it's not just pretending?
Let me check its data. I'm afraid it's true.
But
It
there's
has
a ramp to
extended
get on
its
the
arms
table.
to the lip. Dr. Hush's ceiling is the same height. Thus, Tidy...
No.
Aha! Rocky theory.
I need to think fast. I'm convinced Tidy was involved.
Okay, so there's the ramp.
Take a look at the room configuration.
Yeah, so it's the 10 feet and the ramp.
Both scientists' offices are a reflection of one another. As such, the vent height is exactly the same in both rooms. How high is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, the laser column in this room is 10 feet, and it goes up to the ceiling. And with Tidy's arms reaching 9 feet, that's not enough.
Oh, Rocky agree. Admit defeat.
No way. We're just missing a little something.
The workbench! Tidy can stand on it.
It's visibly about 2 to 3 feet high.
But the metal thing you can't jump on there.
Not jump. This is the point of the ramp Dr. Hush designed for it. You told me yourself, Tidy.
Oh.
Tidy learn. Close mouth.
Uh-oh. Starting to get through
Sorry,
to it.
Croc, but it seems like pure conjuncture.
Oh, but I can prove it.
You
Can
can?
you?
Go! Go, Mr. Brock!
Go! Go, Mr. Brock! Go, Mr. Brock! Go! Alright, here we go. Let's see. So, the lamp is not the murder weapon. Tidy climb onto the ramp to push into the vent.
Tidy does not.
You're not...
I admit. Let me try.
Okay. Crumbs on the ramp.
Here's a picture of the room. There are crumbs all over the table.
Oh, that's true.
Now, as you know, Dr. Hush is a neat freak.
Yes.
How could he leave crumbs everywhere? The answer is simple. Dr. Hush wasn't alive. Tidy, you crushed them while climbing on the ramp.
Nuh-uh. Tidy woke late. Not cleaned.
Oh, I wish for once you'd tell the truth. Admit it. That's what happened. You climbed up, stretched your arms to get in the vent, and put Dr. Hush inside. You pushed the poor chap towards Dr. Mink's room.
I'm still waiting for the robot update.
The more
to
we
come
talk,
through.
the more... Huh?
Is it laughing?
Huh?
You what? Will you change your mind and pretend it's not possible for you to climb there?
Is possible. My pleasure.
Huh?
What's
To
going on?
see Brocky fall into own trap. Brocky lucky circumstances, but luck running out.
Might you be more specific?
So wait a second. What's going on?
Look map. Ventilation duct 2 feet high. Tidy 3 feet high. Cannot bend, cannot fit. Plus, cannot stand on floor while pushing all way through.
He's right. Tidy couldn't fit inside, and the distance is way too long to push all the way through the vent while standing on the ground.
The top vent that he can drop down.
Oh,
Brocky done for.
no. Let's take a look at that picture again. This is... We forgot to ask ourselves one important... What opens the vent trap? After all, it's not always open.
That's right.
Yeah.
Unlike mine, it doesn't have a ladder and an automated way to... Oh, I see now. Are you suggesting...
Yes. First, Tidy opened the vent and put Dr. Hush into it. Then he grasped the lever with one arm and pushed the corpse with the other.
Whoa! Now that's the craziest thing you've said so far, Croc.
Really?
Is that even possible?
Let's see. If this map is correct, the vent is almost 9 feet. Yes. It's absurd, but...
The maintenance robot clinging onto the ceiling. You're insane!
Let me judge how insane I sound after all this is over. Let's not forget the finale. The corpse in Dr. Mink's room. Yes, Tidy pushed him, but the pertinent question is... When?
Indeed.
There's a specific piece of evidence that tells us exactly when it happened.
The transferred AI data.
Can you explain for me then?
Actually, I'm...
That's not the right data. Okay, so... I just wanted to rush to that answer because I was waiting for that answer to pop back up. So the fatal
I
shock...
analyzed Dr. Mink's lamp. The data I gathered indicates a fatal shock at...
Oh, I get...
Well, I don't. What's the fuss?
Tidy needed to put the lamp next to the body, but he couldn't do it himself. So, he put it in the vent alongside the corpse.
Makes sense. The fall must have damaged the lamp. But wait, 5:10, that's early. If there had been a body lying in the middle of my room, I would have noticed. And didn't you say this was the data from my lamp? Tidy could not access mine.
Good. Rocky theory following up.
Wait, okay.
The lamps
I admit,
though.
Yes, I said this was the data from Dr. Mink's lamp, but I never claimed this was the data from the lamp next to the body.
Uh-huh?
The Croc is confusing.
Let me explain.
So, the lamp next to the body... The lamps were swapped. We remember this.
Of course, we immediately consider that the lamp next to the body is Dr. Mink's. However, this lamp's data revealed a surprise. It belongs to Dr. Hush.
Incorrect. Nuh-uh.
Wait, so that's the one Tidy pushed into the vent?
Yes. There's no...
Nah. If that's what happened, there'd be 2 lamps.
Mr. Rat is right. How do you explain that the other lamp, my lamp, is on Dr. Hush's desk?
We'll just have to prove Tidy picked up Dr. Mink's lamp.
Could he now?
Just think. Where was Dr. Mink's lamp originally?
Dunno. Show us.
Well, right there. Your lamp was here.
No, it wasn't.
You sure?
I live here.
Oh.
So where was the lamp?
Your lamp.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No, it was...
You sure?
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No, it was...
You sure?
I...
Oh.
Well, wait, right here.
Your lamp.
No, it was...
You sure?
I live...
Oh.
Because when we remove the lamp, it shows that little box thing there. So where would it be?
Your lamp.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh.
Well, where was it then? I'm missing something.
Looks like I can't. I should collect some ads or I can rely on my competence and skill. Your lamp.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh.
So where, everybody? Where?
Dr. Mink, your lamp,
Well, yes.
with the door permanently shut, there's only one spot Tidy could access, and that's this hole in the wall.
Oh, so I selected the hole in the wall. Okay.
Again? Oh no. If it were me, I'd steal Mink's lamp, then pass it through the vent so it fell in the intended location. Dr. Hush's lamp wouldn't even have to move.
That's a relevant matter. Tidy,
Tidy made a
you've been
mistake.
awfully silent. Cat got your tongue? Or is it because you realize you slipped up?
Hey, Mitch, what's up? Hey, Mitch, check your Discord messages. I sent you a message earlier. Okay, so
After picking up Dr. Mink's lamp, it was supposed to throw it through the vent.
yeah, it's a game that we're playing that we're reviewing and everything on it. It's Brok the Investigator, and also there's a link on it for information on it from that part. It's available on console and on PC. You play tested the demo?
However, Tidy inverted the lamps.
Inverted?
Inverted.
And I can prove it.
How?
You see, I noticed something off in Dr. Hush's room, especially when you take his personality into account. Let me
Okay.
show you in the picture.
So now we're showing back in the picture again.
The lamp?
That's actually the weasel's lamp.
Yes, but that's not the strangest thing.
Don't get it.
Okay, this information should make it clear.
The lamp is not the murder weapon. I'm gonna need a break here in a moment. Alright, so what's odd about this lamp?
No, I should.
Should be about the lamp. What's odd is Wizard's face. Dragon. Alright, so
No, I should.
the guard doesn't like being the lamp.
No, I should.
So the noise.
No, I. No, I. No. Unless I've got strong proof.
Okay.
No. No.
I thought we just selected everything.
After being told
Oh,
Dr.
the
Hush was a
tidiness,
maniac,
tidiness, okay.
I noticed the way the lamp was positioned was off. It's neither at the center of the desk nor facing the front. There's no way someone so obsessed about order would let an object be so badly placed.
Okay, why not?
Yeah, why not?
So what?
This explains what happened. Dr. Hush's lamp was originally on this desk. Perfectly Tidy took Dr. Mink's lamp. Right at this moment, he got interrupted. So he put it next to the other. After he left, Mr. Guard, he executed its plan. But he took the wrong lamp, which was pushed through the vent. Tidy's objective was to make us believe Dr. Hush fought with Dr. Mink in the morning, at the time his tracking stopped. This timing only makes sense if Tidy made this mistake.
Then, if it wasn't the body falling, what caused the other lamp's fatal shock at 5:10?
Oh, do I have to explain? Tidy was interrupted by the guard suddenly checking the room. Now, why did Mr. Guard check Dr. Hush's room in the first place?
Oh, yeah, I know. I heard a noise. Oh!
Yeah, Dr. Mink's lamp receiving a shock. In particular, I believe Tidy intentionally bumped it from a high distance to break it and make us believe this was the crime weapon.
Yep.
Nice thinking. If it's
Although-
Dr. Hush's lamp that was pushed through, shouldn't it suffer from a shock too?
It did. Although non-fatal, that lamp received a shock at 11:02.
It
And
did.
this explains the last mystery.
Okay, last mystery. Here we go. What was the shock at 11:02? The 11:02 shock was... I have no idea. No, just kidding. So let's see which one fits in this category. Dr. Hush's tablet transfer. So it's nothing about the transfer yet, right? The music was at 11. So the shock was when it fell down.
Can you...
Well,
No?
by that time, we heard a sound. That's when a shock happened. Let me try.
Okay, so no, not that.
Well, that's...
It's not that either. Hang on. So the lamp is not the murder weapon. The guard heard the noise. The body magically appeared when Brok entered the room.
No way! This is why I never noticed Dr. Hush until you came in. He simply wasn't in the room before.
But if a body were to fall from this high, it ought to make a huge bumping sound.
That's accurate.
But the music
I'm
was
not
going.
deaf.
Sure thing. You're not deaf at all. Remember the context when I arrived in front of your door.
Music at 11.
Oh,
I knew that right
gosh.
away.
Oh, that will teach me to set the music to full volume. It makes perfect sense now.
Okay, so we're making perfect sense now.
What does?
I was focused on the door screen, so I had no idea what was going on the other side. And with that loud beat...
Yeah, it covered the sound from the body falling.
Okay.
But wait,
What again? Can't you agree with my theory?
I'm sorry. I just want to know the whole truth.
That's so
That's
exciting!
So exciting!
Except your colleague has been assassinated.
In order for this to work, Tidy would have to do a last push at 11:02.
Yup. I believe he has sensors. He knew where everyone was.
True, he was still charging at this moment.
Good thinking, Weasel. He couldn't be both charging and doing this at the same time.
Oh, Ratty, right. Tidy charging.
Actually, that's possible.
How?
Okay, so... The AI data... makes him go through various consciousness stages.
You told me yourself, Dr. Mink. Tidy goes through various
Here we
states
go.
of consciousness while charging. As soon as we arrived, he started to wake up. Have you noticed the huge length of its cord? It doesn't prevent him from going anywhere into the room while still keeping connected to the power socket. So, Tidy, who's the winner this time? Did he, bug?
No. Brocky, not detective. Impossible.
Hey, is that your only argument?
Cannot explain crime without essential part. The motive. Tidy, no motive. To
The
hurt
software.
Daddy.
The software update.
Well, I have an idea.
Brocky cannot.
Yes, I can.
Where's the software update? Software update. I want the software update. If you died between this time and the software update.
Okay.
There we go.
I'll admit I don't have the whole motive, but some elements lead us in the right. As we proved earlier, Dr. Hush died between 424 and 438.
438.
Then we shall wonder, who exactly did that data transfer on his tablet at 445?
I knew something with the data transfer.
I know. It's that scrap of metal.
Yup. Before putting him into the vent, it used Dr. Hush's hand to transfer the data to the outside. The file was an update from a few years ago and accessed recently. Keep in mind, Dr. Hush's job, which is to improve bots' AI. My bet is that Dr. Hush used elements from this very old update and tested them on Tidy.
So you think that's why he went crazy? Maybe.
update.
Old firmwares don't have the software protections I referred to earlier, which in turn could allow this indirect killing.
I guess Dr. Hush made a backup of this data and... Care to say anything, Tidy?
Rocky, wrong.
Wrong.
That's Tidy. We'll wait.
No waiting. That's enough. It's time for you to admit...
Why'd you even care? You solved that mystery. Tis just a defective machine. Let's switch it off and hand it over to the police.
No, you won't.
Is that a threat?
No. Rocky theory. No hold.
What?
Tidy ask. Simple question.
What do you
If
ask?
Tidy would Daddy be where he is right now?
Where he... Oh...
Huh?
Rocky understands. Daddy should have fell right below vent.
Oh my! Once
That can't be. Then...
Tidy closed your beak.
no. I'll prove you wrong.
Go ahead, please. Master of convoluted. What crazy thought will...
This is the end of the tunnel. The final riddle. If I can't explain it, then my whole theory goes to bust.
so here we go.
I
How
can't
do we
let that
explain it?
wacky bag of metal win. What's the explanation for Dr. Hush's position in the room?
It wouldn't have just fell straight down.
Easy. Tidy pushed so violently that Dr. Hush went flying and landed there.
Wait, what?
A body is very heavy. Whatever the strength of the push, there's no way he could have landed.
Minky, right?
I'm not giving up. No way. Have we been mistaken this whole time?
Mr. Brock?
Is he alive?
Hey! What are you doing, man?
Stop, Rocky hurt.
That's awful.
Huh?
He's alive! He's alive!
What's going on?
What the?
So he wasn't dead. He's alive!
You're alive?
Daddy, not dead. Updating expression. Not dead, Daddy.
Are you all right?
I got one!
More or less.
Tell me, what's the last thing you
Wait, I saw Dr. Mink.
What?
I think I fell. Tried to move towards him, not feeling well.
Let the poor chap recover.
No, I'm sorry, but it's too important. When did you lose your consciousness? What were you doing?
I took my coffee.
Coffee?
Tidy prepared it. When I drank it, stopped.
Then
The croc was right. It was Tidy. All
Crap.
I still can't believe this low hardware maintenance bot could plan a scheme as elaborate as this.
Although flawed, fortunately for us.
But, Doctor, you were dead. Are you a zombie now?
No, I believe there's an explanation for this.
So he wasn't dead because, remember, if he was dead, and this is what I was thinking of the whole time on this as well. If he was dead, then wouldn't those things that was on his hand be gone already? Because it only goes on the live things it was saying.
You do have an explanation to everything.
Can't wait to hear.
So Only the guard. So why is he still alive? Boost body activity.
The effect of the poison was to slow down the heart rate, ultimately causing death. However, the life in this bunker, lab, isn't a very physical one. As such, Dr. Hush was taking some medication to compensate. Excel 500, more precisely.
I see. This has the exact opposite effect. Thus,
Yes, it boosts the heart activity. This is what saved Dr. Hush.
So the medicine saved him.
No one noticed he was still alive.
Always take your medicine.
Not even the tracker. His heart pounding slowed and stayed under the threshold, putting him into an unconscious state. The shock from falling down the vent caused him to wake up for a few seconds and move towards Dr. Mink.
which also explains that red stain near the bed.
There's another blunder you made, Tidy.
Tidy? Did you really try to kill me? Why?
I hate you! I'm sick of tidying all day while you use me as a guinea pig. Tidy, clean the floor. Tidy, move this thing a little to the left. Tidy, make me coffee. I can't take anymore!
Where did Tidy learn to talk like
The
this?
firmware. It worked! Why did you pretend to be the same dumb bot?
What?
This is the project I was working on. The government sent me some incomplete files from an unknown scientist working on the same field years ago. He never got to complete his work and disappeared suddenly. But I was able to recover this code. I needed a specific bot model to test that firmware. The only one at my disposal was Tidy, but I noticed some weird behavior, like Tidy would suddenly laugh for no reason. The code itself seemed unethical and dangerous. There were some references to copying the human brain. I decided to stop this research and alert. Oh my gosh, that's why you did it. Now that you experience feelings, you don't want me to revert to your regular firmware, do you? I'm so sorry, little guy. I caused this.
You really shouldn't be sorry.
I can fix you up.
No!
I don't want to be fixed! No! No! No!
It's trying to escape!
Beat up the bot!
We can't let it happen. Who knows what does...
Tidy.
Ott, stay here with Dr. Hush. I'll handle it.
Haha! Round one. Fight!
Darn lasers!
I've set the emergency plan. He won't access...
Rubbish guard!
You won't go
I've done nothing, Daddy.
only by chance. And stop calling him Dad. You're nothing more than a defective AI in a metal... Now, let me switch you off.
I never take orders. I'm perfect.
Perfect.
The only defective one in...
Okay, for a moment here, now all of a sudden this is sounding like a teenager. I'm perfect and I'm always right! Alright, here we go.
this room is you, human scum. I've got new orders from my new
daddy? Who's the
when
new daddy?
I'm out, he'll take care of me.
What?
Who?
It's quite funny, actually. No, you'll have to figure it out by yourself.
So there's somebody else behind this. Who is it?
A shame, because you never will.
Stop this nonsense. Switch off.
Save your breath.
Well then, I'll make you switch off.
Rocky dead. Daddy. Where's Rocky?
Okay. Missed. You can't get me. Silly robot.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, Rocky. Yep.
Ow. Got him. So can we get the data or something?
Did Did you get it?
I guess. Not.
What?
It's going berserk.
It's going berserk! It's going berserk! It's going berserk! Okay. Back to the game.
Everyone in this city will be destroyed!
Go away! It escaped!
Escape, we should go. Now, ain't this how a lot of things happen, where a scientist or tech or something creates this AI that then destroys all of us?
Hey,
But we still don't know who's behind all this, though.
Okay, get that sucker and bring it back!
All right.
Come
Now,
back
we're
here
going after
so I
it.
can
Here we go.
smash you into pieces. Too bad I can't shoot with this thing. I'll have to bump into that crazy bot. Let's see what this baby can do.
Yeah! Okay. So you gotta right click. Right click does the hitting. Okay. Got it.
Gotcha.
Space or right click would have done it. Fight over.
Now for the hard part. How do I get back to the lab?
Oh, how do we get back to the lab?
Hey, Chief. I, got a little lost on my way back. Well, what's left of it, and there. You can have some scientists check its components and...
Realize what?
Yeah. I stopped a dangerous criminal at the risk of my life.
You put hundreds of citizens at risk during your little highway escape!
Oh, now it's all our fault.
My escape?
Okay.
People are in shock. There are news you stole a hoverbike. You bumped into air cars. Innocents could have been killed. No chaos like this ever happened in the drums for
Good. I gave those rich folks some events to talk about. So what?
You think?
What did you expect me to do? Sit back and wait for that bag of screws to wreck the city? There was no other way.
There's always... This robot wasn't much of a threat. You, on the contrary, our collaboration ends.
What?
What?
Consider yourself lucky I don't throw
But
you
we just
back
got
in
the
jail.
bot. What the heck?
Perfect. Don't call me back. I won't be here to...
This is for the best. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have let you stay around.
You mean
I know what he's done to you. Nothing justifies such.
you'll probably still?
Forget it.
So could we have done it a different way there?
Point deep down. This is just one little... They couldn't have done so much damage. Who knows? But that's when I... What the? All these calls and message... Graff! Shoot!
Uh-oh. So now we're on
Well,
this part of it.
I'm almost glad to see.
You bet. This place gives me the creeps. Just look at that thing on the wall.
I'm more concerned about all those bots.
They're inactive, you fool.
Got a bad feeling anyway. So, what are we supposed to do here?
Hey, find out by...
You okay?
I'm...
You forgot to take your pill.
Yeah.
Alright, he didn't take his pill.
Maybe I can give you half.
So we don't even
Hey,
have an option here.
don't
He just
you
takes
dare!
it from us.
You... No big deal. You'll get one as soon as we go out. Besides, you know a pill isn't efficient unless you take it whole.
You'll never change. If I wasn't so tired, I'd beat the crap out.
Focus! You'd better get out of here fast, buddy.
You won't get away with this.
Alright, so there's tribots.
Watching them makes me uneasy.
Why?
Took damage where?
Not sure myself. Maybe they just remind me of...
How dare you? She's so much more than these pieces of junk.
Yeah.
What do you mean, take damage where?
This won't open. But weird. When I approach this thing, a picture appears.
Oh, we got a picture.
Is this the outside of the building? Whoa! That button activates
an energy shock. All right, let's save the game first, everybody. So how is this 58%? If that's 60%? I'm confused. Okay, so
Hey, Clay, do you mind going over there for a sec?
Yeah.
We won't know what this does without trying.
Get lost.
I'm afraid to find out what this is. I'm afraid to find.
Okay. What else to check? The foot screen.
This foot screen seems to display the results of this trial, so.
You sure took your time.
You mean you didn't solve your share of puzzles?
Of course I did. Easy as pie. They're really taking us for beginners.
You know it's your mom who set up this.
Wrong. It was crafted a long time ago. She's.
From who?
Not sure.
Okay. So then we go this way.
Looks like I can't. Two locked. I bet these are exits.
Wow. You must.
Shut up. This won't open. Better look away. Better look away. Better look away.
What items do we have in our inventory? Screwdriver.
I'm worried about the result if I can't. That seemed like a great idea. No, that's. I'm ashamed. People say I'm. That's because they haven't seen me.
That's because they haven't seen me try this.
Am I? Looks like I can't go. Brok would definitely do that. Whoa. Maybe.
So we can't switch right now. We looked at the screen. We talked.
I'd rather not. Let's explore the. You've got to be kidding me. We're having a test here, you know.
Why do you think they have this? Check the foot screen. It's telling us to wait. If we're going to get stuck here for a while, we might as well have a good time.
Well, I'm not going to sit around and do.
Of course you won't. There's only one bed.
You're hopeless.
So now what?
Looks like I can't go.
Maybe you're supposed to pour flour on the picture?
Let's try. Nope.
That don't work either. Nothing. So, anything else we're supposed to see here?
Is this the outside of the building? Locked.
Locked. A collectible.
Just talk to Clay. We spoke to Clay.
Come on. You're always so tense. Easy for you to say. You're like a drummer dwelling in... Life's always treated you... You don't know... Dare to share? No. It's about your mother. Nobody dares to ask. I need to know. How come your mom's a bot? When I was 8, there was... An accident?
Okay, an accident.
My mom. She got her memories transferred. What? Oh, is that even
Memory
possible?
transferred.
I can't remember. I've been raised by this robot, and I don't see her as one. She's, as far as I can tell, she's... At least you've got... I'd rather have a robotic mother than a dead one. That's mean, you know.
He's an ass.
But true. And your dad? What about him? Well, did he run away when he found out what kind of son he had? No way! I've barely known him. I think he left Mom when I was 5 or something. Soon after, he disappeared off the face of the earth. What was his name? Remn. Remn. I've never had a father myself. My mom resorted to a laboratory procreation. She wanted me to be. And she succeeded. You're not? Every day, I have to give it my... Do you know what it's like to have all your actions planned out for you?
Okay.
As soon as I get my diploma, I'll live my own life. Sorry, I realize we've both... Yeah.
Alright, so now we go this way.
Hey, look! Finally! One over there? That means... One of us gets stuck to that wall, while the other does... What, exactly? Who knows? We need to make a decision.
Alright, y'all decide right now. Who do we send over there? Us or him? Us or him? Us? Graff or Clay? Graff or Clay? Dragon says Clay.
You go. No way! I'm not stupid. This must be a test of cooperation. What do you think will happen if none of us does? Then why don't you go? I'm worried I might get claustrophobic. No worries. If anything happens, I'll... How do you know you'll be able to let me out? Mom wouldn't allow it. Besides...
10 seconds left.
Okay, we go.
We're running out of time! If no one goes, we'll both fail! Then go!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Finally, you listen to reason.
Oh, over here.
Uh-oh.
The game will now start.
I've got a bad feeling. Oh, stop being such a typical. You're not the one chained up.
The host should remain silent.
You heard the voice? I hate you.
Students, please say your name and your partner's name.
Stupid. You already know them. Clay!
Ow.
What? I just made a little mistake.
Student, please say the following out loud. I love you, Graff. Please forgive me.
What? Just do it. Okay. I... What are you afraid of? Okay. Let's do this.
Interesting.
I love you, Graff. Please forgive me. I wish it was sincere. But it is. I may keep playing pranks, but I'm still worried about... Right.
Okay.
Student, if a thug threatened your partner, would you risk your life to protect him?
Yeah, of course I would. Oh, really? Clay, my hero! Save me, please! Very... Uh-oh, I might need your help after... What do you mean? But... Time to prove it! You what? Remember our self-defense lesson. But that's not the... Graff! How could I? Come on! Punch... Ha! Made it!
No, you totally screwed.
Next phase, please.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Student, let's play a game.
So I think he failed miserably.
Another one?
When you hear this bell sound, step on the dash symbol. When you hear this unscrewing sound, step on the point symbol. When you hear this beep sound,
Beep is the 2.
step on the colon symbol. When you don't hear a sound for more than 2 seconds, step on the empty panel.
So, sounds fun.
So he's doing it himself. So he's doing it for us.
Game is over. Your performance good.
That
It said your performance was good.
good isn't good enough. We're in a competition, you know.
Okay.
Student, you may now press the button next.
That button.
Each activation gives you a point for your final score.
No way! Whoever designed this has a twist.
Admit it. You've hated. You've always rejected.
And you're wondering why? You knew what the button does.
I had to try. What else am I supposed to?
Don't listen! It's lying! There's no way hurting someone would have.
You're not making the rules. That statistically, I shouldn't take any.
Finally, you've come to your sense.
I'm only doing what's best for.
Nothing new.
Okay.
Student, this session is over. You may exit now. Thank you for your participation.
Clay! Aren't you forgetting?
Oh, don't. You're more than a thing. Well, just.
Okay.
Thanks. I really thought you'd leave me.
No problem. It's possible they're spying on our behavior.
That's your concern? After
Otherwise he
everything
would've
you've
left ya.
done?
Well, it worked. The door is open.
There's no time to lose. My throat is burning.
I'll take exit number 2. You take the first.
As you wish.
Okay, so we're taking exit number 1.
Maybe I was a little harsh. He'll be fine.
So now what are we going to do?
Oh no! The pollute. If only that idiot didn't take me. I better get out of here. Fast!
Alright, so now we got to get out of here fast.
Finally, a pipe pill! And bad shit. Please, oh please. Oh no, that darn thing. I should call Brok. Maybe he can get me. Come on, just.
So he's not
Of course.
replying.
Never there when I. What should I do? What's happening? Awesome! I found enough.
Okay.
Psst. Hey, boy. Got what you need.
A pill?
Yep. 1,000 unis.
Are you serious? No thanks. I'll get one from another pipe.
You won't.
What?
There ain't any more. All pipe pills kaput.
I don't believe.
Okay, but that's my last one. Will you take the...
Okay.
No bargaining.
That price is out.
It's the law of supply and demand.
I don't have enough right now, but.
Don't wait.
So, I was. One thing's for sure.
Pipe pill.
Oh no. No use in.
Alright, so we got meds. Exit. where do we get the pills from? I think we need to save the game in a second. So did we die?
Oh no! Huh? He's breathing. Looks like he didn't take his toxin and he's unconscious. What should I do? Here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that mission for Web. He told me, but I wouldn't listen. I'm so What if
Okay, so
I'll
now
never
what?
forgive my... Graff! Dad! You're safe.
It's you.
Okay, so we got him the pill. I knew
was
that
so
pill was good
worried.
for something, right?
What? Graff? At this moment, so much happened. I feel ashamed for tricking that big bear who got fired because of this. I got tricked by that hacker into spending a crazy amount of money to get that chip. I broke the law by breaking into Wes's office. I investigated a crazy murder case. I chased that crazy bot, creating Graff almost. Am I doomed to fail everything I attempt? To take my mind off it, I decided to prepare to, well, with the little that was left.
Okay, so what do we
There.
have?
It's not much. Graff, dinner's ready. Graff? It's been a while. I can't... Graff!
Hey! What the? You can't just bark.
You wouldn't answer. Come.
Not hungry.
Then tell me what
And
happened.
what?
What happened?
I'll tell you what. Some stupid kid took my pill. All pipe pills were offline. I had no way to...
The pipe?
I sent you hundreds of messages. You didn't reply. You left me alone. Dying.
I understand.
Sorry? You're sorry?
Of course.
How many times have I heard this already? Well, that's not good enough. I'm sick of it. You can't
You
just
can only
pretend
try
you're
so
sorry.
hard.
And where were you? Why couldn't you just answer my call?
Long story.
Obvious. For a while, I thought the problem was me, but now it's you. You're never there when I need you.
It's all your fault!
All right. Well, please come.
Perfect. I'll eat. Oh, leftovers. You didn't go shopping.
I mean,
Busy. You think do you have any idea what I went through today? Why should I eat your food? I hardly know you. To me, you're just a stranger pretending to offer me shelter. That stranger took
These damn
everything.
teenagers.
What?
You destroy everything you touch. You're a failure. Worthless.
Now, wait a minute. You think it's easy to live in this world? I'm doing my best so we can survive.
I was destined to become drunk. I'm in this situation, living among trash, working hard to get because of you.
I know. Listen.
No!
What?
Don't touch me. I can't. No one should touch me.
What's with you? Why do you always react like this when I try to be friendly? You know I wouldn't hurt you.
No, you lie. Stay away.
But...
Stay away from me.
Okay. Interesting.
There you go. I'm the king of making situations. He's right. It's been 5 years now. Maybe it's time to stop pretending I'm handling things correctly. Only a few days left. Time to accept that I failed. He'll never want me in his life. Hey,
Okay, so now
you can
what?
be mad at me, kiddo. You have every reason to. Doesn't matter. The only important thing to me is that you're okay. And I want you to... You're the only reason I keep moving forward in this awful existence.
What's wrong with me? He just saved my life. I should be thanking him, not... Why do I feel so angry? I wish things were different. If only that accident didn't happen. And then my real father, both of them, they abandoned me. I hate them.
Warning, give me a second, y'all. Epilepsy, seizures. So it says we're like 60% into the game. And right now we're at this part where the the son and I guess adopted dad or so forth is like, yeah, duking it out.
I thought I was stronger than this. Okay, take a hold of yourself. Brok is right. I'm still alive, and that's all that matters. A message. Oh, the results for today's trial.
Clay with 63.
Not bad. Another?
I would like to personally confirm you've been reinstated as a center student. Do not worry about it anymore.
With all that's happened, I actually forgot. Brok, he kept his promise.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
Getting hungry. I better find a way to apologize. But I don't have the strength, and I can't send a message to his phone. He wouldn't notice it. Let's think.
Mess drawer.
I know. I'll use that paper and pen Brok gave me a few years ago. He thought I could use that to practice handwriting. I replied it was a stupid idea in this, but now I understand. Let's see if I remember how to handwrite. There.
A paper. Let's forget. Well, wish I could. You're right about a lot of matters. And I can't just pretend I didn't hear them. I want to better myself. I'll try. And I bet you're hungry. Here. Tomorrow will be a better day. I have faith in you. No matter what obstacles you'll be facing in the future, you'll overcome them.
Thanks.
Okay. Done. Now
Oh,
what?
I'm late, right? But I'm exhausted.
Another bite.
Yeah, like, okay, I'm on my way.
See? I don't even have to say a word anymore.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, so we gotta go and do a fight now. Let's do the fight!
Hey, bro.
Are you ready to fight?
Rough day.
You don't say. Graff almost died because of.
Say what?
There's a tox-out pill shortage going on. He passed out when I came home. That was close, but
Stupid. You never told me about that. Why didn't you?
I didn't have time.
Not talking about now. If you told me in the past, I could have. Good thing you told me about this morning, though.
Wait, I'm totally not following. What did you do exactly?
Take this.
A tox-out pill?
Give it to him. For tomorrow.
Won't
Okay, so
you
we got
need it?
another one.
I've saved up some. I'm used to skipping one from time to time.
Thanks.
Life is all about anticipating the unknown.
Now she's making me feel bad for not saving any.
Talking about that, you better prepare yourself. Tomorrow will be even more eventful.
How could you
Right.
possibly know that?
I know you. That's all.
So, the more and more that we talk to this character, the more and more we feel like she has been time traveling. Am I wrong? I'm predicting a whole time travel thing. But we gotta look at this whole picture here, what we're doing. Pause the game for a second. So let's have a discussion here. What have we put together in this story? Or are we just overthinking it? Okay, so there's someone behind the robot. Someone who was going to be the new daddy to the robot. At least that's what the robot said. But he didn't get to say who. Now, could we have gotten more information from that? Could we have done it other than just driving and beating the robot? Was there another way we could have done that? We don't know. To our knowledge, we had to just go in there and fight. So we know that someone's behind something. There's some mastermind behind this. Now, we also know with the whole cop thing, the chief is getting some type of orders from above. So there's another. Is that the same person that's behind the robot thing, or two separate people? I'm thinking it's the main one that it's all referencing to. Then here, with her, there's been mentions of time travel, or like that would be a good idea or something like that. But that's why it's hinting. It keeps seeming like it's hinting to me that she has been time traveling. And she talks about this whole time and space and all that stuff. So we're really suspicious on that part of it. And then the whole then there's other stories wise in it from that part, but I think that's the main mystery part. We're not going to bring the other parts of the story in yet. We're going to just do the mystery part. That's where the two mystery parts are right now with it. And then you got this whole relationship thing between like a father-son thing and all that stuff, and then the son's trying to get up into being a citizen and all that stuff, and there's different angles we can take all this at, and yeah, so right now we're focusing on these two parts: bad guys, mystery bad guy, and time travel. Maybe something suspicious with her on that part, because the way that she's been talking has been hinting it. But oh no, she said too much.
What's that? Are you hiding children in here?
Bro, now these are drawing
Yeah, we've
attention.
already looked at that.
They're not very...
That's an understatement, at least.
You can't...
Yeah, because we already looked at that. So now we just go fight.
That's a weird drawer. And it's locked.
Camera.
I wish I wasn't being spied on.
It's for your own safety.
Don't you get life?
Yeah, but I can't take my eyes off of you.
Very funny. I know that guy. Sharp Teeth the Thief. He was a popular fighter who retired a few years ago. Shay might have a soft spot for him.
Okay, metal thing.
Looks old.
It is. Some kind of ancient air glider I got out of the lake.
That's not a Back to the Future reference, is it?
An air glider? Can you really picture anyone stand?
I do. The shape is aerodynamic. Who knows? Someday we may all travel with that.
Yeah, when bears fly. I'm always excited to discover Shay's...
Alright, let's do
Should
it.
I do a little training?
I thought we were supposed to fight. Yeah,
All right.
There we go.
I love your enthusiasm.
Alright, time to fight.
Be careful, though. That new challenger comes from nowhere and looks very strong.
No worries. I don't intend to die today.
Well, I'll remind you to quit if things go wrong.
Me?
Ah, we got this.
Never.
Silly you. If only you had good life insurance.
If only you
Give
had
it
good
your
life
best.
insurance. Alright, here we go. Round 1. Fight! Piece of cake. Too easy. I think it wants us to go this way. Got him. Pick this up. What are we going for now? Oh, I clicked off my screen. Alright, so we must be missing somebody. There he is. Got him. again.
RJ? What are you doing here? What do you think? I'm here for my revenge.
Revenge! Round... Would this be 3? Yeah. Round 3. Fight!
Revenge? You wrecked my... You tricked me. She fired me. Hacker to all because of you! Oh, gosh. I didn't realize. Looks like I ruined someone else's life. I'm so sorry. Don't care. You're gonna get... Well, if that's a good fight you want, I won't let you down.
Ow.
Yeah.
Beat him up. Uh-oh. Jump. Ow. Got him. Do we want strength or health? Or special attack?
That's enough. No, even if I said stop. You won't get anything out of this. Don't make me. Listen, I'm hurt. Bad. Let's
just
I won't. No matter what you try and pull. You prefer mental torture. I'm gonna get you some help. I'll convince the hacker to hire you back.
Bro, you probably shouldn't bring that up out here.
Okay. Your last chance.
Oh well, we won.
Yep, we won.
You mean,
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. 600 units.
Great job, bro.
Okay, now what?
Shay, am I a bad I keep ruining other people's lives. I promise everyone I'll fix things every time I try.
Don't you worry.
If first you not succeed, try again.
Soon you'll have a chance to change everything.
I will?
I hope you enjoyed your last VR night fight.
The last?
Yeah, I'll be unreachable tomorrow, and after that, I've got no idea what will happen.
You're scaring me.
Time travel.
So, as I said, I won't be available.
Are you leaving?
I just...
Focusing on your new invention?
New invention.
Yeah. Oh, here.
An envelope. Open me when desperate? There's something you're not telling me.
Yeah, there's something really suspicious here, everybody.
Don't worry. It's just in case.
Huh?
I'll be saving your bacon once again. Or is... Oh, I don't know anymore.
Could you be more cryptic?
You'll figure it out.
We're gonna figure something out, but she can't tell us too much. I swear it's gotta be time travel.
Oh, well, I stopped trying. Well, oh, my back can't wait.
Hang on one second. All right, so for anyone new out there that's seeing me play this, a lot of my regulars know the way that I play these games is I play without looking up much into it at all. I'll read maybe the summary of what it is, and then that's it. I try to deliberately play it blind so I can predict things. So I don't look at any other things after it or anything from that point. I just go straight through and try to figure it out as we go. Especially like I do the same thing with movies, where with movies I try to figure it out. It's like the mystery stuff and so forth. This person did it. The butler did it with the candlestick in the library, stuff like that. And I try to figure out what's going on. And then I also want to interact with y'all as well and see what y'all's ideas are with it, of what you think's going on if it's your first time seeing this as well, and trying to see how the story goes. Now, as we've seen, that the story can go somewhat multiple ways based on what actions you've taken and so forth as well. But right now, with where we're at this, we still have those two things to think about. And this brings more and more of thinking time travel. Could be something else. She spoke about time travel and what exactly it is to an extent based on science and space and circulation and all that stuff. And yeah, so we'll see all of how that goes. But that's where I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're in between time travel and one main boss, mystery boss. So we got to look at those two things.
Find my bed. See ya.
All right. So here we go. If anyone else has any
Bro.
has any thoughts of what's going to happen here, let me know right now. We'll pause it and discuss it some more. But if you've seen this already, do not give it away. No spoilers.
Goodbye. I'll miss you.
What is going on with her? Why
No,
will she miss?
I gotta focus. Time to finish this for good.
Finish what?
Getting worried about Shay. Everyone around me is acting funny these...
Hey, more rats.
Going somewhere, Croc?
Weird. Why do I have a feeling of deja vu?
We're not in the mood for joke.
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Sure. Give us your stuff and you can pass.
Over my dead...
Coward. He can't do anything to us. Come on, guys. Whether he wants to or not.
Come and get...
All right. Beat them all up. I got this. Go. You got no chance. Piece of cake.
Dad!
No way. The boss wouldn't want us to. Besides, look what I got when he was too busy punching you.
His phone!
What?
Uh-oh.
Now, give us the rest, Scaly.
Oh, want more?
Uh-oh. Yeah, feeling much better, Mitch. So why did it just switch over?
For leftovers, that wasn't too bad. Don't feel like sleeping yet. Maybe Odd is online.
Okay, so we're on
Darn.
the phone. Why would it just switch over there from that point?
Oh, yeah, I remember now. He's supposed to be at his trial. Hey, what's this? Someone left a message on the topic I wrote yesterday.
I understand you. A true parent would
I
never do
guess.
this. Okay, why does something tell me somebody on the other side of this internet is going to bait him and capture him?
A text live conversation? From that same guy. I'll reply.
Your old man is lying to you. Lying about what? He was in the drums yesterday and this afternoon. It's the truth. He left a few minutes ago. He's already out in the streets. Who are you? How do you know? Connect your phone. What? No way. Just trust me. What do you have to lose?
Okay, I don't like this, but I should cooperate for now. Hopefully I
No.
won't
You're tracking my old man. Are you sure? Go out and follow him.
Darn.
Don't listen to strangers and
No
go...
way! He's right!
Ah!
There's something fish.
This is where you're talking to the screen like, no, don't go.
Does that guy have steel fists or...
Do you know who I am, little jerks? Well, I bet your boss remembers.
The boss?
I'm not in the mood for talk. Give me that phone, or else.
Oh, no. It's him.
Him who?
He's the guy who beat up our commander yesterday.
No.
Don't want to die. Take that phone and my money.
And my money. We didn't want the money.
100 unis redeemable coupon. Well, that was money easily won.
Okay.
What was that? Is this how Brok makes money?
No.
What? Where did you come from?
You tell me.
Have you been following?
Yes? Is that a problem?
Well,
Listen, I'm sick of your little seek. What have you been doing?
investigating.
Where? Where were you yesterday? And this afternoon when I was
this
about
afternoon?
to snuff it? Well, I'll tell you. You were in the drum.
Oh, that's true. How did you...
Doesn't matter. When did you intend to tell me?
Forgot?
What are you hiding?
I've joined the police, temporarily. Actually, I was. It's over.
The police?
Long story.
Obviously.
I'll tell you everything, but please, Not now.
Way too tired. Oh, yawning is contagious. Oh, yawning is contagious. Anyone else yawning right now?
Then just answer this. What's the deal with you and those squealers from earlier?
Just some thugs. They tried to steal my belongings, so I defended myself.
Is that so? It wasn't just defending. You smashed through them like a pro. Where did you learn to fight like that?
You don't remember? I wasn't always a detective. Back when I met your mother, I was a boxer in fight pits.
Boxer.
A boxer.
I remember now. Like, I always knew, but weren't they rendered illegal and shut down?
Yeah, they were.
Then, what is it you do every night exactly?
VR fights.
You're a VR fighter?
VR fighter. You know, just because of that, now I gotta look at my VR headset and see if there's some fighting games to take up next. Who wants to see some VR fighting games next? I think I do have that boxing one. The Creed one or whatever. Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
All this time, why didn't you tell me?
I chose not to. After the accident. Doing money with illegal, violent activities. This isn't what your mom would have wanted. I wanted to be a model for you. That's why I started my detective career. To start afresh. But I soon realized this would never earn enough money to sustain both of us. So, I had to go back to it again. I'm sorry. I'm not the person you want me to be.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome!
These damn kids. You kidding me? You get to fight VR? That's awesome!
I'm not exactly a fight sports fan. I'll watch you next time.
So, you're not mad at me?
I was. I just wanted the truth. Now it's starting to make sense. I'm so silly. I should have figured it out considering how hefty you are.
Hey, you keep saying I'm fat.
Just me joking. Well, you've got a round belly. But despite that, you're the strongest guy I know.
Yeah. Even the biggest squealer stands no chance against me.
That's cool. I won't have to worry anymore that...
You've been worried for me?
Well, up until now, I've been relying on you. But this is all gonna change tomorrow.
Is it now?
You know, when you're a drummer, I won't be around. But you can always count on me.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right, no more secrets. Tell me you haven't hidden anything else from me.
I swear. No more secrets.
So, except we were probably hiding some snacks behind the toilet. And in the freezer, in a container so it doesn't fully freeze. Yeah, there's also some snacks behind the sink, under the bed. Some soda inside the punching bag. Leftover Chinese food pinned underneath the table. I think that's all the secrets currently, though.
Life is too short.
Agreed.
Look, your birthday's in a few days.
You remembered.
Happy birthday! You know, my birthday's in not a few days. My birthday's in, wait. Yeah, my birthday's in a few days. My birthday is in 4 more days. That's right, 4 days.
How about I prepare something special for you?
Cool. I'll be looking forward to it. But if you don't eventually, that's okay. I'll understand.
You know what? I can't wait to give you something. Here.
We'll give you that cat fur back. What do thee wants?
That's
a bread.
I had one like this. You remembered.
Yeah. I've lost a lot of my memories from that time, but when I saw it...
Thanks.
That's nothing. I got it for free.
Still...
You normally don't want to say that. No, I didn't get it for free. I spent the whole $100.
Okay. Whatever happens, I'll be there for your birthday.
Cool.
Cool. But I'll be playing video games.
I know. You don't have to say anything.
Good night.
Good night, kiddo.
Good night! Chapter 4. Completed.
Update in progress.
Update in progress.
Firmware installed. Target defined.
Uh-oh. Who's the target? I think they just got reprogrammed. Should we be worried?
Phew. Another night, at least that one didn't involve me. It was totally absurd. It's not like bots would... Huh?
Oh, that wasn't a nightmare. That one's smiling. That one has evil eyes. That one has evil eyes. That one, I think, has evil eyes too.
Hey, what are you doing here? What do you want?
What the heck's happening?
Graff, stay back! I'll handle it.
Handle.
What?
Yeehaw! Die, you robot scum! Owie! What do you think you're doing? The robot just screamed like a girl. Ah! Do we want more fist or more health? Fist. All right, y'all get to pick. Do we want health, strength, or special attack? Health, strength, or special attack? Which bonus? 1, 2, or 3? Health, strength, or special attack? Special attack it is, because we haven't been upgrading that at all.
Yeah, you got him good.
Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Those bots. They broke in here to attack us.
Why?
Wish I knew.
Looks like ordinary tribots. They shouldn't behave like this.
So again, this is the mastermind or whatever it is that's not been, what's the word I'm looking for? Unmasked yet.
I bet someone's got a grudge against you. About yesterday, you must find the culprit.
The culprit?
What's happening with the pipe pill? Squealers must be behind it. They're selling pills at outrageous prices. And considering what happened just now.
Well, no, we didn't arrest them. So remember, what happened in this was we found that the culprit for the robot thing, for the whole scientist thing and everything, was the robot. But the robot was then going to go to someone else as their new daddy. And they didn't get to mention who that daddy was. Well, yeah, they have yet to be arrested. Arrested or something far, far worse. I'm just kidding.
Who knows if the events aren't somehow linked? You're a detective. Time to investigate.
You think?
Besides, I've seen what you're capable of. You can beat the crap out of those squealers.
I see. You're overestimating me. You realize I won't get paid for this?
Sometimes we have to act for the greater good.
The greater good.
Besides, with the haze, slummers like us won't go very far without the tox-out pill. I can skip meals for a day or two, if this means getting to the bottom of this.
Very well. I will investigate it.
All right, let's investigate it. Yeah. All right, here we go.
What about you?
I've got my last trial this morning.
Last? Oh, maybe you shouldn't...
No way I can skip it. This is crucial.
Will you be okay? I mean, someone may be after us.
Don't worry. I'm certainly not as strong. I can defend myself. It's not like we're living in a safe place.
All right, just be careful, okay?
Be careful. Okay.
By the way, here.
Yes, by the way. Here. Glasses to make you look cool.
A tox-out pill?
Shay gave me one.
Thanks. Hopefully that situation is resolved by tomorrow. Oh my! I'm late!
Run! You're late!
And there he... Got a bad feeling about today. Oh well. Better make some meal plaster or whatever horrible food is left.
So we've completed chapter 4. Now, from what we looked up, there's a chapter 5 and a chapter 6. But I haven't seen much on chapter 6. Chapter 6 may be the closure part of it from that part. All I looked up, I didn't look up anything in the future except how many chapters there were. And I mainly saw 5 chapters and then like a chapter 6 thing or so forth.
I'm sick of leaving for investigations on an empty stomach.
Leaving for investigations on an empty stomach.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
Usually I leave getting the mail to Brok. He said no more secret. An invoice from a guy named Mr. Rekka. Supplementary fees for the fear you've provoked. The Triweb invoice. Whoa! I wasn't aware we paid that much. Oh, there's another paper.
A bank statement?
A bank statement. I guess it must be littered with negative figure. What? There's 100,000 unis on that account? Must be some kind of mistake. The account beholder, Leah Filch. Mom,
Leah.
What could this mean? No time to think about this right now. I need to hurry. The last trial could start any minute now.
Okay, so why is it that we have it? Okay, so we have to hurry. We shouldn't wait. I think it's over here. We're back.
Hey, Graff!
Hey.
Anxious?
Just a little bit.
Yeah. And I wish this was due to the trial.
One second, y'all. Remember, if y'all are interested in this game, you can buy it at one of the links below. So you click on that link. You can buy it on any system. You can buy it on PC. There's 3 different ways to get it on PC, or there's also consoles you can get as well.
I know what you mean. With that pill shortage going on, I'm lucky my uncle provided us with enough this morning.
Better not worry him with my recent
And
trouble.
just because you see me play through it here does not mean that you've seen everything, because there's a lot of things that we haven't done in this game that I'm going to want to do off the air because of how long it's going to take.
Me too. Brock got me one.
By the way, yesterday I got to work with your old man. We investigated a murder case together. It was so cool!
Wait, what?
Yeah, the police is seriously understaffed currently. At least on the human side. So Uncle Wes decided to send us.
How did that go?
It was totally crazy.
Totally crazy.
Detective Brok, I mean, your old man managed it like a pro. This was a convoluted mystery, tied like spaghetti. And yet he ended up finding the truth. When the criminal escaped, he chased after him out on the rails of the highway to arrest it.
He did?
Yeah, your old man is so cool.
Your old man is so cool.
Uncle Wes was so furious, he fired him. But if you ask me, he was right to chase that criminal.
Seems like you already know more about Brock than I do.
Don't tell me you're jealous. Oh no, look who's coming straight at us.
Oh great, it's that dude.
Hey! How's it going, guys?
You!
Oh!
You punched him?
What's
I
with
didn't
you?
even try punching him. He punched it automatically.
I almost died yesterday! Because of you!
What?
This is ridiculous.
You swallowed my pill! Do you know what it's like to suffocate for hours?
All right.
I'm gonna...
Wait! Please
Don't hurt
hurt
me.
me! I had no idea what was going on in the slum. That was just a prank.
A prank?
I'm sorry. This was an accident. I didn't want you dead. You've got to believe me.
I swear.
Shh. Mom's coming. Please, guys. Don't tell her.
Ooh, should we tell her? Not tell her? What do y'all
It would
think?
ruin my future.
Alright, I'm going to try to be nice and say no, but honestly, I'm leaving it up to y'all. Should I select yes or select no? Do we denounce Clay and mention what he did? Or yes or no? It could destroy him. Or we say nothing. Mitch says no. Alright, no it is.
Good. Keep your mouth shut, and everything will be fine.
He's an ass about it, though.
Take this free advice from me, and keep it all your life.
I hate him. During yesterday's trial, I almost thought he wasn't that bad.
Let it go. We really need to focus on what's coming.
Alright, here we go. Maybe it'll help us in the future. That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just about to say, Mitch. He may come in handy in the future. I mean, we may need him as a fourth party here.
You're right. This is the final step.
Everyone, as you know, this is
Don't
your
let your
final
rage
day.
get you at the beginning.
First, let me display the current scores.
All right, we're not doing that bad with
The
44.
final trial starts now. You've got exactly 1 hour.
1
Good
hour
luck.
for what? 1 hour for what? For what? What do we need to do? Do we have Google available for our searches? Is this a test?
Mom? Wait! What are we...
How are we supposed to do this trial if we don't even know what it's about?
I think
We don't know anything.
this is part of the trial itself. In life, we won't always be told what we're supposed to do. It's up to us to decide.
But if we screw up, our future...
Relax. We'll figure something out.
So what
I
will we
got
figure
this.
out?
I'm out of here, suckers. Good luck for the rest of your life in the slums.
Why would he just do that?
Any idea?
This morning I got an ad message. The museum is open to everyone today.
The History Museum? Now that you mention it, I received it too.
Okay, so the
Maybe
museum.
that's not a coincidence. It's located in an independent area near the edge of the dome. One of the only areas aside from the center and the police department to be run by drummers.
How do you know all this?
Uncle Wes brought me here once. He said history's very important because it reflects the natural evolution of things, making it easier for us to accept changes.
Accept changes.
Accept changes.
Well, you know, he's an old man.
Hey, there's no such thing as old. We are never aging gamers, okay? We're not old, we just gain experience of our age, okay? So like me, I am about to turn 25 with 14 years experience of being 25. That's right, I've been 25 for 14 years. All right, here we go.
Anyway, what do you...
Good idea. This should be interesting.
Whatever you choose, I'll follow you, Graff. If we do a blunder, we'll do it together.
Thanks, Ott. I'm glad to have a friend like you.
You and
Okay.
I both.
Let's go.
So now we go together. Location unlocked, museum. We go to the museum.
Do I have a reason to use that brainwashing apparatus?
No. All right, we got a timer. The timer's on the top right. Let's go. We got a timer, y'all. We gotta go. Where is it? Museum. Go to the museum. Go. A, B, C, D, E, F,
Not
G.
many visitors around.
So wait a second. I just started singing the ABCs, and I said that because of the keys here and so forth. But then I just thought about it as I started singing the song. If you sing the ABCs on the air, is that copyrighted?
Obviously.
What do you mean?
It's an open day. Drummers
And
don't
he
like
says
getting near
obviously.
slummers very much. On the other hand, slummers are more concerned about daily survival than...
You got a point.
So that the timer is going as we're reading this.
Weird. The keys are all aligned on this keyboard. What's it for? I should take a closer look. I can't press here. The key is missing.
Okay, so we need an E.
Population is estimated to yet a dome's house, therefore restriction.
All right, we're gonna
Oh,
speed.
I don't need
so
an
we're gonna
explanation for this
we're
one.
gonna click some of
That's
these
rebirth.
faster
If it wasn't for the
because we got a timer.
statues, these distinct. That's a weird ears on the side. What kind of species? This skull is dated 1 million BR. It was found at the bottom of the ocean floor. It belongs to an extinct species we've called tamed Earthian.
Tamed
The
Earthian.
representations below
We're
seem to
tamed
have been
Earthians?
handmade by this species. If confirmed, tamed Earthian would be one of our first ancestors featuring creative skills. And 1 million, those that's a weird. Ears on the side. What kind of species?
I've already did that.
If confirmed, 1 million,
I'm clicking too fast. There we go.
Looks like some ancient model of our toxin. Isn't this screw?
All right, we got a screwdriver. Oh, that's an apartment key.
Wait, what? My screwdriver won't do. Obviously. There must be another.
So it's not the screwdriver.
a strange... Kinda looks like my phone, but even mine doesn't look that ancient. What's it doing on the floor? That...
A museum piece.
A hologram with a usage of potentially... We're all living in a...
Oh, sure. For drama.
You took the word.
Okay, so what else does this do? So we need triangle? So what is it we need to do? Not 100% sure what we're doing. Oh,
did I win?
Though.
Cool. Here's
a rectangular slab. Let's look at the slab.
There you go. A crystal clear key.
Okay, that works. That's not it.
Starting from the 9th century, technology here is an ancient musical instrument we've carefully restored according to the material.
We're at 69% of the game.
Starting from the 9th century, here is...
So we don't want to put the wrong one in there again. Hey, what's up, Gimphil?
The current sex ratio at... Who knows? Maybe nature did in the past century.
Again, yeah,
it's... And the few I've...
We got 53 minutes.
What's this tribe?
I won maybe to... 3,000... Over the history, the longest run, resistance came. However, the vast majority, they believed a census survey was... It was then decided that politics would be banned altogether. A self-proclaimed this way. In addition to this, at Leisure, those tribots are scaring me.
We don't have too much time to
some
read,
history,
so we're skipping through.
Even though a revolt, it is due the overwhelm. Some history, 5 centuries, the overwhelm. Restrictions we still suffer.
All right, so we have all these highlighted numbers. Have you noticed in around the room there's numbers and letters? Yes, I've noticed that. I see the 6. I was just about to mention it. I see the 6. The 7, the B, the A, the 4. If we go from left to right, it's 4A, 6, 7B, 5, 3.
If we don't get to be drunk...
Well, it's not like...
Why do you...
You know why.
No, you're not... I mean, yeah, and the best friend I could ever hope for. I'm certain...
You think? What about me? Yeah.
No time for this.
Will you
my parents...
Besides...
So the reason why I'm skipping through these messages, everybody, is because we're still hitting the timer on the top right.
I bet this control... Hey, look!
You're right! CC. Under STU seat.
Strange. You think this
might be?
CC. Maybe it's asking for a credit card? Mirror. Oh, we see something on the top roof thingy.
Is that a paper?
Maybe if we investigate this.
An ancient... I wonder what kind of creatures use these.
That's all. So if we combine...
That old thing won't even...
Write the whole clue. CC under STU. Alright, alright. And there's a 2 right there. 1, 2...
That's a weird skull. Ears on this. What kind of... If confirmed...
Vending machine. So we got a vending machine.
Empty. Below, a primitive mirror, blackened by the passage of time. Its compact form factor made it easy for tamed Earthians. More specifically, the presence of countless bacteria indicates that they stored it inside their rectum.
Hey, Mitch, did you ever get that message I sent you in Discord? Okay. I didn't know if you were able to do it in time. Alright, so space
The color
down
of the
here.
panel is different here. Was something there before?
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. There's color. Something was there. Another tribot.
Those tribots are scaring me. I better look.
Have I tried hitting it once or twice?
Ah!
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Alright, later, bud.
That hurts!
Let's not hit him yet. So we saw the
Looks
drawer.
like a drawer. The color of the panel is different here.
Alright, so I only see B, and then whatever that is. One, two. Three.
The current sex ratio at birth for female. Yeah. Those tribots are scaring me.
So what are we
Looks
missing?
like some ancient model of.
I mean, there's the 8.
Isn't this screw a.
We need something that's a triangle. That's a
I
triangle.
bet this controls the. Pipe
Suggestion,
mail,
Joe?
propulsed bicycles. I don't have access.
There's an item over here too. Mark
An
on the
X
wall.
on this.
What items we have.
A keyhole with the words CC on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But where's 1? Oh, 1's right here.
1 million beasts. Those creatures looked scary. Some wild beast. Empty. Below, a primitive mirror, blackened by the passage of time. Its compact form factor made it easy for tamed More specifically, the
So would that mean the first key is actually E?
statues, feathered tails, and stones dated 200,000 BC. These distinct features make.
No, that's just an exposition.
That's a weird skull. Ears on the side instead of on top? No, what kind of species?
Or
This
E for
skull is dated
ears.
1 mil. It was found at the bottom of the ocean floor. It belongs to an extinct. The representations below seem to have been handmade by this species.
1 for A, 2
If
for
confirmed,
B. But it shows here 4 is A. I'm thinking. So you see a 4 and you see an A, right? So it's 1, 2. I don't know if we're going from left to right.
Population is
7
estimated
is
to have
B.
grown from 50,000 on Rebirth Day to 1 million by 172. Yet a dome's housing capacity, therefore.
An ancient item in your inventory that could fill that empty spot on that stand. An ancient item. We went ahead and took a tip.
I'm worried about the result. Wait, what? My screwdriver. Obviously, there must be another way. I can't. It won't fit.
It says we have an ancient item.
That seemed like it won't fit.
Oh!
It won't fit. No, that's stupid. I'm ashamed of myself.
So wait a second. Let's read that tip again. An ancient item in your inventory that could fill that empty spot. Oh, on the stand, on the stand. I read it wrong. Okay, let's do this. Hurry up. We're losing time.
People say that's because they haven't seen me try. Am I?
Oh, this stand.
Brok would definitely. Whoa, I have.
On which stand? Oh, this stand.
It fits.
Okay.
And
We just kept randomly putting things in the hole until it worked. So now this says D. So 1 is D. 2 is something else.
3.
So we need a letter for each one. And we put it in that order. 4 is A. So 1 is D.
This displays a weird.
Okay, so now each thing has
Looks
something
like some
we gotta
ancient
get.
model. Isn't this
Okay, so we need...
some history about?
What else?
Is that a paper?
Alright, so we gotta switch over to combat mode, and we jump. There we go. So now we switch back to this, and then we get the paper.
Some old paper with nothing on it except for one weird symbol. What's the?
Okay, so let's review it. Get out of combat mode. No, we're in combat mode. Okay. I don't want to combine. I want to describe it. There we
Must
go.
be part of a puzzle.
Part of a puzzle.
Just as I thought. It fits perfect.
Okay, so it
Some
fits
history
perfectly
about the
here.
revolt. 5 centuries after the Rebirth Day, even though their ancestor a revolt, it is during this the overwhelming violence.
All right, so 5 is I. Okay. So we're figuring this out.
If we don't get to be drummers, We can pretty much forget getting married some.
Well, it's not like...
Why do you...
You know why.
No, you're... I mean, yes, and the best friend I could ever hope for. I'm certain...
You think...
All right,
what
we
about
see another
me?
ticket. Hang
yeah,
on.
will you...
My parents...
Besides what?
Okay, so we got to jump up. Then we switch to this. Grab the
collectible.
ad. Now we look around some more. Do we hit the mirror? Okay, so if each one is a different letter. So far we got D. We got D-I-B-A, but not the or. So we got in a different order of that. Let's see what it has us get to next. Remember that triangle stone game? Play it until you get a half sphere. Choose the half circle drawing during the first game phase. Triangle stone game.
3020.
No, where was the triangle stone game?
A couple of heroes in particular. This event closed. That's odd. Statues. These distinct.
What triangle stone game? Oh, this. Okay, so played until what? Well, we did this already, though. So we just keep playing it. So now we're doing the half sphere.
Something fell. Another reward.
Okay, so then we play it again. Now let's look for triangles. Triangles or the circle? Triangle. Triangle. So we gotta do for each one.
I didn't have this one yet.
Okay, next. I think we didn't do the circle yet. Circle. 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 Got
Do
it.
I have the whole
Okay, now.
Looks like some ancient model of our... Three...
What goes where? Half sphere on the sign. Yeah, I see that.
Maybe.
It says maybe or
Let's
not.
try... Nope, I can't... Good thing Ott didn't see me try this. I tried this one.
I don't think a triangle goes on that. Or maybe the triangle for this.
Yes! The tip of that pyramid fits the screw.
Hey, there we go.
There you go.
Okay, so we got an E. Okay. So that worked for that. The triangle did it. That was interesting, but we got it.
A hologram with usage of potential. We're all living in a goal.
Oh, sure. For drummers.
You took the words right out.
Okay, so there's something
Oh,
here.
I don't
to
need
go
any
with
explanation
6.
for this. That's Rebirth Day. If it wasn't for the...
Do we see a shape on it somewhere to make the 6th?
This should be good enough to replace the missing dome.
Hey!
Okay.
Something appeared on it!
So we got a C there. Next. Last thing we have... No, we still have the other one, so...
Good idea, but... Yeah, and then I'll put some salt on it and have a good...
Yeah, no.
I tried this. Let's put it to the... Whoop!
Okay, so that doesn't work.
I'm straining myself.
The sphere on the mirror. Let's try it. Nope.
I'm worried about the result.
So we're looking at what needs what. So this one, number 3 still needs a letter.
I can't.
Number 5 or number 9, or that's a 9. Okay.
That seemed like a... No, that's stupid.
So let's think something here. What's missing a number? The 3? Okay, we're going to save the game. Alright, we saved the game. Here we go. Do we have more slots we could have done? Yeah, we could have saved in another slot. Alright, we'll start using other slots. Okay, so the reason why we saved the game is because we're going to make a guess here, okay? So it looks like we just have 3. Okay, I need someone to type this in order for me, alright? I need you to type D as in Delta. And then an underscore, meaning we don't know what it is yet. No, type this all in one line. D as in Delta, then an underscore, another underscore, and then 4 is A. 5 is I. 6 is C. 7 is B. Do we have 8? 8 is E. And I think that's all we need. So D-A-I-C-B-E. Okay, so what is missing? What letters are missing? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So F and G are missing, okay? So now we're going to go in here and we're going to go D. Oh, F is missing as well. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have 9. Let's see if we can go back to another one first. Because we still can't get to this yet. How do we get closer?
A sign. In any case, I can't reach it. I'm ashamed of myself.
I was thinking about throwing the thing at it.
I bet this controls the...
So we got that one there to try to figure out. A sphere on the what? On the apparatus? I thought we just did that.
I can't quite move it. Maybe I need to opt for a more brutal way.
Mother... Y'all realize what he just said? This is where Dragon comes in and says, have you tried hitting it once or twice? No, it wasn't the circle thing. It wasn't. It's saying that, well, that was just by attempting something to it. Well, watch. See?
Graff, are you sure this is the right way?
See? It worked.
Ah.
Yes, but no buts. Let's...
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this button deactivates the lasers, so I don't need it anymore.
Oh, we could have done it a different way.
3030 AR, August 9th. Unprecedented in modern history, a power failure occurred. This caused a huge number of problems all over the country. The dome got cut off. In addition, a few
We're gonna skip through this for a moment.
Another major,
Ah,
the newly
no.
formed government. That was wait.
What's this? See?
Must be my imagination.
Oh, that right there. Did that look familiar at all, everybody?
People say that's because they haven't seen. Better not make.
All right, so let's get this.
Awesome! I found an X on.
If there's an X on the wall, we hit here. All right, we got an
Whoa!
F. Yeah, sometimes hitting stuff works. Hitting stuff pays off. All right.
I didn't expect.
Okay. So 9 is F.
One more to the collection. Statues, feathered tail, these distinct. Statues, these. I'm pretty sure this button deactivates the lasers, so I don't need it any. Am I losing? Brok would definitely.
We still don't know 3.
Whoa, I have
2 remaining, and we don't have the...
Those tribots are scared. Maybe. Let's try. Nope, I can't make.
I mean, we've
Good thing
tried
that
these
didn't
2
seem.
already. I think this is just a waste of time.
Nothing? I tried this once. I didn't go through all these studies to do something so... Better not make it worse.
Okay, so what else do we have?
Yeah, and then I'll put some salt. I tried this. Let's put it to the... Whoops. I'm straining my... I'm worried about the
Put a screwdriver in the hole.
That seemed like a... No, that's stupid.
Alright, let's see what this tells us to do. It says, what could CC under STU seat mean? Key to that gender balance still must be somewhere. STU seat. What's the STU seat? Round stone, triangle stone. Alright, let's check real quick.
A collectible ad. Stubot, please.
What is...
Aha! You found it?
Yeah, a key.
Okay, we found a key.
Let's
we found
hurry
a
back
key.
to the...
Okay, let's hurry back. Go, 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 go. Back to the museum. Okay, we got a key, we got a key, we got a key. Put the key in the hole.
2 to 1, this fits into... Yep, now what am I...
I believe that...
I'll try.
Look! A panel...
Does this help
All right,
us?
we got
I
an H.
guess it's supposed...
So H is number 3. Alright, so it's D blank HAICBEF. So an F at the end of what you had there, and the third one is an H. Yep. So I'm gonna pause this real quick. Quick question, everybody. Should we go ahead and just put the letter in there? We know what letter it's gonna be. The one that's missing is G. Should we do that, or should we go straight to, or should we try to figure out the other one? To save time, just fill it in. All right, let's do it. So it is D G H A I C B E F. Hey!
What was that?
I've solved the final riddle.
Congrats, Graff. I knew you could do it. Back to the cons, shall we?
Okay, Will this be enough to get our diplomas?
We'll find out.
Obviously.
Graff asked me to investigate the pills shortage. No time to lose.
All right, pill shortage. So, does anyone know what we should do in a situation like this? We just went through that whole thing. What should we do? It's probably done already, but to be safe, we make sure to do it. Does anyone know what it is? Anybody? Anybody at all? No? No one? Save the damn game! Slot 4, 75%. All right, let's go.
Our mailbox. Graff drew a little cat and croc drawing on it, so we can easily spot it. It's shut, and I can't open it from there.
No new mail since the last opening.
What? That's unusual. Just I wish.
Ooh, but he didn't pay the bills.
A call. Hello?
I need your help.
Hold on.
Dr.
Who are
Gherkin, from the pharmaceutical factory. The Tribots have gone mad. I swear they're after me.
A drummer.
Okay.
What do you need me for?
Oh, can't I just explain?
Sorry. I'm already on an
Wait! I'm the only one who could fix the situation in the slums.
The pill
is it?
shortage?
Not I can fix the pipe pills, but for this, I need to remain alive.
That's fantastic news. Well,
All right, so that's
not-
the case
It's
he
my
was already
job.
doing.
No other drummer would agree to accompany me to this dump. Well, no offense.
Nope. It's a dump, all right.
Ha.
I just think you're overreacting.
I'm not afraid of the slum, but those bots. Oh gosh, there's one in the corner, looking at me. I can see its shadow.
Why me?
I took the time to study your history in the last. You've got a track record for street fights. You sure can defend your... Besides, you're the only one who replied to my calls.
Oh, great.
Oh.
He called everybody else. Well, we feel so thrilled. We gotta help you.
Please, I'm begging. How much do you want? 2,000 unis. 5.
5?
What? Not enough? Okay. Make it 10 then.
10? Deal.
Thank heaven. Please hurry. I'll be waiting for you in
10,000?
front
All
of the
right,
factory.
let's go get some money. Show me the money.
Oh, just escorting that guy from one place to... Oh, this is exactly what I needed. Did the tide finally turn?
All right, let's go to the factory. Wait a second. We can't switch right now. Oh, crud. Okay, hang on. So here's what we missed. We didn't pay our debt. We didn't pay our bills. We were supposed to pay our bills. We didn't do that. We were supposed to do that as the kid.
Hi.
How's it going?
In the middle of my trial.
Oh, let me know if I...
Sure. Thanks for calling.
No problem.
Okay. We haven't really been checking our messages. Now what?
To access it, I'll need to cross... Hopefully West didn't revolt.
Oh.
Let us throw!
We have children. Well, come on.
The situation was so focused on my own problems.
Stop.
The
Please, you must...
Violating the... Stay away.
Do something for us. Inform the government.
Violating the...
What should we do?
3,
We...
1.
I'm trying to move over there.
Hey, wait! Too late.
Target acquired.
Well, I'm not going. If there's the slightest hope I can help...
All right, let's do it. Got it.
Man, they were...
All right, let's go.
Scan user.
User allowed. All right, let's go. Oh, this way. We're going to the factory.
Must be the... Now. A fix bot. It's stuck on that container. I have a feeling it's not doing its...
Ooh, ow.
I don't have much luck. I don't want to... Nice.
Hey! What's this do? Okay. So what exactly... What exactly are we supposed to be doing with this? Looks like I already got one piece. Ah, wrong way. Okay. Got that one.
There you go.
Okay,
Brand new.
We fixed it. What did we fix? We can't get up there.
See, only one way in. For... Dr. Gherkin, you can stop hiding.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, we got him.
What's going...
The Tribots!
What?
I...
Oh,
Where?
Come on.
No.
I took care.
You're
Finally.
Alright, so now we go this way. Be ready to fight. Yesterday, an individual stole an aircraft causing havoc.
I wonder.
for sure. Youngsters are.
It was us. A police investigator survived an air car accident while crashing. Okay. Okay, where are we taking him to? It wants us to go to the border post.
More.
Oh no! What do we do?
You gotta examine that pipe pill, right? No choice. Hey, Metal Brain, Mike.
Idiotic.
Fight!
Game over.
Alright, we got that one. Ow! That hurt just a little bit. Got that one. Alright, we got him. Fight's over.
Hey, Doc. I could watch.
Oh, good job.
Save! How far back did this just put us?
A mess. I'm great. Let's move.
I'll be.
Oh yeah, this put us way back.
Wait. Of course.
Hang on, we're gonna...
What should we do?
Alright, well, we should be able to go back to the thing and play it all. We made the wrong choice.
Wait. Of course.
What did I
What
just
should we do?
I just lost all the thing. I have to do this all over again. I lost the entire thing. I thought I could go back to the autosave, so now I just went backwards.
Yes, boss.
Alright. That is a long way back.
What a win.
I don't remember drones. Oh, because we stepped back. Alright.
Hopefully that was. Come on, Doc. RJ,
Wow, we are way back.
I assume you got another.
So we're gonna skip through just a little bit here
Enough.
because we've seen all this.
I need to. Who's? You don't? Nope. Hold on. Don't. Come on. No. It's very serious. You never. Okay. Good.
So we're skipping through all this because we've already done it.
Mr. Detective?
Any info? We gotta. What's going on? So, any info?
I've
someone.
Oh.
So she.
So we know who that is.
He's barely the pollute. Hey. What? Where the heck? With RJ. What's up? Hey, your body. He's been out of pills. This is urgent.
Yay! You know the price of those on the black...
It's a matter of...
Okay.
Are you insane?
Then you've got where in the slum. If he doesn't, this just means I made a bad...
How can you be...
Nuts. How do you... The life...
Right. No more... Give me a pill.
Whoa! No, I don't have any currently.
Then ask your...
Even if I did, the big bear will be long dead.
I won't get it. Better find another one.
Any other way we can do it?
Please, please. Hey, that's a...
Thought there was also another one out here somewhere. No, I don't see it.
Oh, he doesn't look good.
Okay, so we need to go back over here.
A toxel. Darn. Whoa! Well, hey. It'd be a shame. Nice.
And we got the coupon, okay.
Nothing left.
Removes 20 health points. Okay. Yeah, it could just be the Ethernet cable, Phantom. That happens sometimes.
Scan user allowed.
Let's go to drummer seat. Let's go to the pharmacy.
Close. Just...
Oh, we can't.
That's new. Please input your citizens, or do I even have one? Nope. Wrong code. Nope. Wrong code.
So it's 3, 6, 8.
3 tries remaining until lock.
What? Maybe I should stop. Nope. Wrong code.
Lockout. You're not a dome...
Oh, God.
And I didn't save the game either. Okay, so we're gonna try
That's
this again.
new. Please do I even have...
3, 6, 8. 5.
Nope.
3, 6, 8.
Wrong code.
3, 6, 8, 7. 3, 6, 8, 7. 5.
Nope.
3.
Wrong code.
3, 6, 8, 7, 2.
I made a mistake.
3, 6, 8, 7, 9. Or 4. Is that a 4 or 9?
3 tries remaining.
What? Maybe I should stop.
3, 6, 8, 7, 4.
Nope. Wrong code.
Got it.
Reboot the system to complete.
Almost. Diet pills at first glance.
Where's the...
I can't. I need a way to. One pointless examination. One pointless.
Daily pill.
Here's your daily pill.
Thank goodness it's working. I'd better hurry.
Okay, we got it.
Goodbye. And don't forget, live happier, live longer.
All right, so we're gonna have a slightly different ending here, in a good way. First, we do something called Save the Damn Game. Hacker Street.
Oh, he doesn't look good. Here. Let's hope this works. Oh, sick of all this. The more I fight for our future. What's the meaning of life in friend? Huh?
Life is to make friends.
All right, we got him. We
I
got
was
him.
starting to think you had hibernated, Big Bear.
You saved me.
Uh-oh.
My friend, I owe you one.
Ah, no problem. You'd have done the same for me. Actually, the scientist who accompanied me has vanished.
No worry.
You know where he is?
Yeah, right there.
Ah, right back there.
Where the heck have you been?
Sorry. You were gone for a while. I heard noise and panicked.
Don't do that ever again.
While I was away, I was contacted by... They're willing to spread the word over media about what's happened here.
I believe we have a more
don't we need all the help? They're waiting for...
As you wish.
I come.
Don't. You've got a job. That hacker may be despicable. He's still a valuable person who...
Okay, my friend. If need me, come. I stay here.
Thanks.
All right. So now we're getting back to where we were at.
Let's go, Doc.
And now we needed to go to sector so-and-so.
Been wondering for a while. Have we met
I work...
You did?
Of course.
Okay, so we've already read through this.
The city is so quiet. I'm getting worried.
No, I...
Better not go too...
That's the guideline when the haze is strong and the pollution levels peak.
Nah. Hope you're right.
See an ad. Can't really go anywhere right now.
So, ain't that... hope we're not... You wouldn't believe...
So we're having to play this game all over... Well, not all over again. Play this chapter all over again. That's
I'm
why
done.
you see us skipping.
Fast enough? Does it work?
For paying your bills, yes.
Who cares? What about the pills?
Well...
How long until then?
A few minutes.
A day?
That's a very rough estimate.
Okay.
We don't do that.
And let's hope it's... Your journalist isn't here.
Well...
Okay, so now we save the game again. As we weren't doing this enough prior, now we are. That's one thing we really learn about this. About saving the damn game. In any game, you should always save the game after you do certain things. But I also see why they have it set to where you can only make certain choices and then you can't make up for it. But we now know what not to do.
Dr. Gherkin, I explicitly told you we should meet privately.
This is just my... What's...
Okay, so we've already...
Sorry, Dan. Stay back. Looks like we're good.
Huh?
Okay. we're talking a lot. Now we go to interrogate. So we gotta... Don't skip the interrogation. So now we're gonna interrogate again. Now we gotta remember what these were.
There must be a...
There was this, and then there was... No, it wasn't that. Journalist.
Earlier, you mentioned your actions. You.
Okay. So this is a feature to also look at in this game, where if something like this happens, or you've done this before, and you're trying to just get through the next part to do another section of it or see another portion, you can just press spacebar and it skips right through it to speed it up for you. Message sender did research.
Sin.
It's a...
Okay.
I can see the...
It was...
I'm starting... I can see...
It was one of these.
It's obvious you hold a grudge against...
Okay. Why does she suspect the doctor?
No, you asked...
So he's with the government. He suspects a threat.
That's why. You only bring... That's why.
In a nutshell, yeah.
You're sick. What the heck? Go into the bunker.
Okay, this is more of where we were at. What, bud? Sure, thank you, bud. You like morphed the whole hot dog, but alright. Okay, thank you, bud.
Psst. You're nervous?
Here's...
Yes!
So we know here
Next.
we failed.
Whew.
You...
What? Why? Well...
Alright, so we know what to do now.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, we're getting up to it right now, Mitch. We're at the part where we're about to go to the fight.
As free...
So we first
So,
got to go to the hacker.
This is where our path ends.
What? No. They're not...
No choice. I know... Might belong...
I know. This... And I get... Sometimes...
Okay, here we go. Now, we're going to save the game. Slot 8. No, now we'll go back up to slot 1. There we go. Okay. So we go to Hacker Street.
It's here.
There's a hef...
Which confirms this is the right...
Are you sure?
Only one way to...
We got a message.
Kids, what you doing? The streets and...
What?
Okay.
Kids.
Are you? Yesterday.
Actually, we came to... You're a hacker.
I prefer the term skilled
programmer. So we did all this already.
Tell me more about...
We did this.
Tell me more.
1,000 unis, or my
What? I need you to hack...
Will you get me those one...
Yeah.
Don't even try...
Bank statement.
This is what you're looking for.
My own invoice? Oh, I knew kids' IQs were lowering.
Would this do?
In exchange for a 100,000...
No need to shout. Here's your money.
Little boy,
You know?
Ott, you're not...
Okay, so we're doing
I
that thing
can't
with the
believe it.
100,000. Now, for anyone just now coming back in here, we're skipping because we already were here, but we accidentally went back to a save game that wiped everything out for chapter 5. So we're coming back in. I'm gonna edit this in my video later.
What's wrong with you? 100,000 even in the slums. You could have lived like a lord for years with that kind of money.
Sorry, Ott. I can't stay here.
Now, we're gonna continue on with this part and not skip anything else through because we did make one change. Yeah, I accidentally killed a main character on the last one.
Okay, it's your decision after all. I'm not saying it's bad. Maybe you should have thought a little more about it.
Well,
boy, leave the heck.
Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh my god.
Guys, about the dough. Yeah. Well, I got something for you that should make up for it. I just require...
What now?
I was thinking about the tox-out pills shortage. Even if we get to live under the dome, we can't just leave all the slums people without any solution, can we?
Good idea. He's a great detective. Uncle Wes is also on the case. We should give it a go ourselves as well.
Okay, let's try.
This might be dangerous.
Yeah. Listen, don't ask how. I've got an app on my phone to track my own...
You do?
If anything happens to me, go fetch Brok.
I hope I won't have to,
So
but...
this sort of hints to him.
You've
Something
got
happens to him.
I don't feel confident.
You're right.
So we go this way. So where is it we're going?
I should stop complaining and...
I don't feel confident.
You're right.
Where are you?
We've got something important to do.
Dwight.
Kind.
Sorry. Big arms.
I bet.
Stick around. If bad guy come,
Thank you, mister. Wait. What's go...
squealers. Pipe pills plundered.
I had a feeling they were responsible.
Where are they?
Back street.
I see. No choice. We gotta go take a look.
Are you sure about...
We'll just take a look-see. After that, we call the cop.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Now we go this way. So we're gonna
Kids,
talk first.
wait! Where are you going? Oh, boss say.
There sure are a lot of...
What a... We didn't even have...
Graff, what do we do?
Okay. Run!
Run! Oh, Graff!
Wrong way.
You thought you...
Let me go.
Else,
I'll...
can I, kid?
Help yourself.
Ah!
I think we selected the wrong option.
It's here.
Quick!
Okay, so
Open
maybe
it!
that'll do
Sure.
it.
Let me think. Now, where did I put this key?
A key? Like an actual key?
This bunker was built a long time ago.
Forget the history lesson.
They're coming. We don't have much time.
There it...
Give me that. What's that? There seems to be another mechanism. Doc? You've got to be kidding.
Doc,
I
what
have
is
to
it?
repair this one.
But how do I open?
I won't be of any help. It's my first time here.
Oh,
He'll be on to us in a minute.
one of us has got to hold the while the other figures this out. D, think you're up to...
I can...
Thanks.
I thought you'd be the fighting type.
No time to argue.
Here they go. I don't get it. What's up with this bot?
Wish I knew.
Just press buttons
Let's
until it
survive.
works.
Then we'll figure this out. Another? Which way?
Let's
we
split.
got
You
it.
take the left.
We
I'll go with the
figured it out
double.
by pressing buttons.
Miss...
Hurry! They're...
Okay, now we're in the fight. I mean, now we're done with the fight. I mean, now we just did something.
The door locked itself. Why did she insist on going the other way? I hope Dr. Gherkin is safe with her. There you are. What the heck are you doing?
Interrogating.
She hooked me there.
Are you nuts? You think it's the right time for this?
This guy is hiding something.
What about you?
I thought I had come clean.
No, you didn't. I wasn't finished when all those bots landed on us.
Fine. I'll tell you everything, as long as you don't get in my way to interrogate him.
Can't promise that.
Then we'll have to settle this once and for...
A fight? No
Really?
thanks. Should I remind you we're surrounded by bots who want us dead? Let's save our strength for them.
I guess you're right.
And talking about that, man, those things are everywhere.
I'm scared.
What are they doing?
Can some...
Not yet.
But...
Are you suspecting the doctor to be the cause of the robots?
It's a possibility. He's involved in a...
That can't be right.
I've got nothing to do with this. I swear...
If he unleashed them, why risk his own life by getting through the slums? What would he gain from this?
I don't have all the info yet, but I have the means to find out.
Well, something's off.
What do you mean?
I'd like to test something. Can you open the door to these bots?
Probably.
I'll stay hidden. Release one.
Are you mad?
Alright, so we're gonna stay hidden.
You realize they may all come at us when I open this door.
Trust me.
Very well. I'll try.
Hello. How may I serve you?
That one seems nice.
Bring it closer to Dr. Gherkin.
Okay.
Don't!
Go ahead, bot. To that...
Oh,
Hello.
no!
I'm not sure what you were
Now, what happens if...
Target acquired.
Huh?
He's a target.
It's gone crazy.
I'll handle this.
You got a message on our phone? No time.
Just as I thought. They're not after the scientist.
They're after me.
They're after me.
They're after us, everybody. But why?
Good heavens!
Wait a minute. We're in this disastrous situation. For crying out loud, what?
No idea. Though, I guess I destroyed a lot of their friends recently.
Those things don't have a mind of their... Someone must want you dead.
Someone
and
wants me
that
dead.
wouldn't be such a bad option to get away from here.
Stop. I'll figure out what's happening. But I need both of you to start pouring it out. First, Doctor.
Stay away! You're the one attracting the...
Come on.
I'm safer without you around.
Guess I'll leave you alone with that girl then.
Oh boy. I'm screwed either way.
You're screwed either way, y'all.
Doc, if the bots aren't attacking you, why did you call me?
I had no idea, but now it's all making sense. This morning, I was alone at the factory.
Alone?
Yes, the production process is automated. and no human operator. Actually, the pill shortage is the only reason I went to the factory today. I was starting to understand what was wrong, when suddenly, a massive number of bots rushed out of the factory, hitting me in the process. I concluded they went crazy, got frightened, ran outside to the entry box, and you know the rest.
And you never thought leaving all the work to a bunch of metallic boxes would be a bad idea?
Yeah, bad idea.
No! The production has been working well for years. This is all very strange. These bots were programmed for one specific task at the factory. They shouldn't attack people.
No offense, Doc, but I don't trust all those programs. By the way, how come you have access to this bunker? After all, you're a stranger to the slums.
Well, ouch!
He's fainted. What's your problem?
He wasn't going to tell you the truth.
But you will?
This time...
Fine.
As a member of the government, he has the keys to the city.
I guessed. I was merely trying to get him to admit it. Anyway, let me check this room.
Don't waste your...
Tempting. Doesn't seem very practical. The way... Isn't this a view? Uh-oh. I've been in an awful lot of messed up situations in the past. The cherry...
And we're the cherry.
Sure, if not for the hundreds of...
Yeah, I could leave if not for the hundreds of robots out there.
Can't go there.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Still out.
Careful.
Save. Slot 2. Okay.
Can't go there. The way...
What have you done? Your fault.
Easy piece.
Got them all. Piece of cake. Why can't I hit that one? It won't let me hit it. I think it's scared. I didn't kill him, did I?
Impressive.
Oh, he's out cold. That girl is
Hey!
Yeah.
I didn't kill him.
I really say that out loud?
He's not dead. What do you mean I accidentally killed him?
Can't go there. Looks like some wires. Looks like some... Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, so now what do we do?
Oh. Sure, if not for... Doesn't... Not yet. The way... Oh, that girl is...
Hey!
Yeah.
You're done?
We're stuck.
I told you, but we'll have to escape.
One thing you tell me about yourself.
As you know, when I started this career, this was a way to uncover the truth and make it. And that's why I got sick of writing articles like, how to prepare the best worm cake. So, I spent months working on another investigation under...
Don't you have a family to take care of?
Yes, but a journalist always finds time for important...
Right. I forgot you drummers barely work 4 hours a...
What a stereotype. Ever since I was a kid, I've noticed things changing. Drummers became less critical. They lived in their own bubble.
Is that really...
To this extent, I investigated the evolution of every activity of our society.
Every activity?
And I made some important discoveries. I was about to make them public through my media when the trouble began. You know, there's one thing even more important to me than my career.
Yourself?
No, my family. My colleagues found some videos of Sin cheating on me with another girl. This set off something inside me. He betrayed me. He betrayed our daughter. My colleagues acted nice and understanding, but behind my back, they laughed. I couldn't bear it. I quit my... Thus, I lost access to the best way to spread information.
I can see where this is...
Sin and I argued. He said it was all lies. I didn't listen. Didn't believe him. There was tangible proof. That video seemed so... But he insisted. And if he wouldn't admit to it and apologize...
You threatened to start an expel procedure.
Yes. But he ended up leaving by himself. Despite this, I had no intention to give up on my investigation. So I reached other media. They refused my story, each and every one of them. This didn't make sense. Why would other news corporations turn down exclusive breaking information without proof? This is only a suspicion. But logic, they're all facades.
You said it earlier. All information in the drums is controlled by a single entity, right?
Yes. This theory got even more weight when I found out that all my findings vanished.
It went poof!
The local data stored in my DNA, all my backup, even the original sources and everything linked to them. All. It was as if I had imagined it all. My friends started to think I was losing it. They were even ready to send me to a mental hospital.
Yeah.
Shut up. It's not a laugh. My friends took my daughter from me. They didn't believe me. I had lost my job, my family. But the tides of misfortune... I always carry a memory chip hidden in my cloak. During one of my investigations, it broke and stopped connecting. This made me think. What if all my backups were simply erased when I accessed the TriWeb? But I still couldn't check the data on that chip without risking it to be flagged as unsupported and erased. So, I came to the slums and brought the chip to that person called the Gloom.
Ha! What will we do without that darn mouse?
This was my last hope. My last chance to... And I was right. The data is there, only part of my findings, but enough to validate all my theories. Now, I realize how much of a fool I've been. All this was a distraction. The videos were fake, very elaborate ones and undetectable to the human eye. They destroyed my life. For one single reason.
To get rich. I'm just kidding.
To prevent me from revealing the truth.
But who? Our friend is weak.
Good timing.
Oh, I feel bad. Please, release me.
Not until you confess. Admit it. You're a member of the government.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Maybe another press of that button shall shake your memory.
No!
Stop that. I'll take it from here.
No.
Trust me. You won't gain anything with constant threats.
Fine. Have it your way, cowboy.
All right, so I think we're doing
Let me gather the pieces of that. Doc,
okay.
I can tell that something's bothering you. And this isn't a comfortable situation, but I need you to trust me. First, let's talk about this morning.
All right, interrogation. We can only pause. Okay, here we go. The fixed pipe pills still don't work.
Doctor, what did you do exactly with the pipe pills?
I tried fixing them.
You tried, but failed?
He's right. I've checked myself. After your visit, the pipe pills still weren't working.
True. Actually, I'm not entirely sure why.
Pray tell.
Back at the factory, I noticed the pills stopped being sent to the slums due to missing signatures.
Signature?
Each pipe pill has to validate its authenticity in order to work.
Why?
Otherwise, anyone could reroute the pipes to get unauthorized medicine. Somehow, all the signatures in the slums vanished. Probably due to external damage. So, I attempted to input the signature back into each one.
Stupid. Why not apply the change to all pipe pills at once?
No, it's set in the hardware. Direct contact is required.
1 second. Hey, Savoy, how you doing? So if I remember correctly, that game is linked to another one first. So in order to play that, I would need to play another game first. Or play that other game first. Isn't it called Forest or something like that? So I'm looking into that, but I have a list of games I'm going through right now as well. But yeah, it's only available currently on Steam. And checking everywhere else, you can't get it any cheaper than $30. So I'm going to wait on that, as I have to make enough here as a company first before I can do so. So I could also get that as a game requested for once I complete my goals and so forth like that. So we have other things out there for other people to vote on and stuff. But I also accept it as gifts and everything like that. If someone gifted it or so forth, then we would automatically play it on the stream as well. But I do have it on my list. I think I put it already on my wish list. I just have not actually gone through to purchase it yet. I'll have to wait. But at the same time, I'm not in a rush to buy it if I have to play the Forest first. I do have the Forest, I believe. I'll have to double check on that as well. All right, let's get back to the game. We are wrapping this one up. We were at this part prior, but then we messed up on one decision, so we tried to reverse back one part, and it put us back 25%. So we are now finally back from 75% back up to like 90 or so. So we're at the end of this game right now. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. If anyone is interested in this game, definitely check it out. Here's a link here. We actually got this from the company itself, the company themselves, the actual developer himself, so that we could test this out and explain it, play the game in front of everybody and say our opinion and everything on it. We have actually enjoyed this game so far. I already praised it on the fact of the prior game we played. We played one game before this. I won't mention the name of it, but we played one game before this. And everything that I mentioned that was fault to that game, this one has done 10 times better. It has everything in here. And I'm not saying this just because I got this game for free to play. I'm saying that it is worth the money that I'm seeing it for, and that I would buy this right now myself if I knew about the game. You can, it's your first, it's not a point and click, it's what they call a punch and click game. So you have fighting in there. If you get bored, you could just fight. You can choose to fight, or you could choose to solve the puzzles and find your way stealthy wise in there. It's like one of those stealth games, but with a story bit. And then you know what? You don't want to do stealth? Let's just start punching things like crazy. And there's multiple endings based on what you choose, who lives, who dies, how to figure things out. And I love the mystery part behind it, as I'm still trying to crack the case and see what this is. Because we still have two things going on right now, where we still have our friend that's no longer there, that we have a suspicion about a time machine or something like that. And then we have another thing where there's a suspicious character that's behind all this that we still don't have the official clue to at this point. So, give him Phil. Not a problem. And so, with this, I definitely suggest to check out the game. We did already put the link up there on it. It is not just PC, so there's 3 sources on PC you can get it. You can get it on Steam, you can get it on GOG and IO, and then you can also get it on the console as well. I believe it's on the Switch, the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox, and I believe one other, but it's all there under that link. Definitely check out the game. We're loving the game so far. I'm going to do a whole video on this afterwards, and I may even do a review on it on top of that. You'll see it in my YouTube and also here in Twitch. Let's go ahead. As far as on that part, no, to my knowledge on it from that part, but I will go through everything. I may eventually even give it out as a prize as well. But that's going to be down the road as we got to make our quota to be able to give things out. You know how that goes. So the more people that come in here, the more things I can give out myself. All right, so let's get back to the game here.
Okay, then. We should split...
Impossible.
Simple ideas are always impossible for you tech guys. Why, then? Don't tell me you're the only person in this country who can do it.
Precisely.
And even for its price that it has out there right now, where you get it up to $20, where you pay for $20 for it right now, I say it is definitely worth its price, because this is a 15 to 20 hour game, even longer if you try to do every little part of it. And we're not doing all those parts of it here on the stream.
What?
The signature is kept secret. That's the whole point.
You've got to be kidding me. What if something happens to you?
Why do you think I hired you?
Wait. If that's true, it gives some credit to something we suspected.
So what's the thing that we suspected? They're attacking me. And then what else?
You said the Tribots changed behavior this morning. And that same morning, I got attacked by Tribots in my own home. Did you notice anything before they left the
Before, now that you mention, they received a firmware update.
The firmware update that we saw on that one case.
An update? Who manages those?
There are dedicated labs of engineers working on all the AI improvements.
Yeah. I believe I met two of these guys yesterday.
Met two of them, and they're still
But do
alive.
they send the updates themselves?
No. The decision to send a firmware update to production lies in the hands of the government.
Is that so?
Government conspiracy theory.
There must be a link.
So, which ones do we select next? The government controls the updates.
I can see the link, but that doesn't bring anything new.
It says, what is Dr. Gherkin hiding? So it would have to relate to Dr. Gherkin. Only he knows the signature required.
You're quite an important person, Dr. Gherkin.
Of course. I direct the factory.
No. Much more important than that. How exactly did you learn the pipe pill signature?
It's
confidential.
Confidential.
I've had enough. Let me press that button.
Okay. Do it.
No,
not the button! Not the button! Don't press the button!
Oh, yes, I'm a member of the government. The signature is kept secret between our members.
Finally! Now, tell us everything.
I don't know where to start.
Start with the number. How many are you?
The answer is obvious.
2.
Now that you mention it, I believe I've always known. Thanks to this.
Triangle, 3.
The triangle. There are 3 members.
Yes.
So who's the other 2?
But I do not know the others.
Liar!
I swear,
liar!
This
liar!
was
Hands
part
on
of
fire!
the original deal.
Hey everybody, we have 9 people in here right now. Get your friends in here. If we get over 10, we will be giving out some free games. So come on in, get everybody out here. Also pay attention to the end of this game, because once we beat the game, we'll give out some free games as well.
We're supposed to make the decisions separately. This was the only way to ensure we wouldn't be influenced one way or another.
Okay, so 3 separate people, separate lives type bit, nowhere near each other.
Typical well-meaning behavior from the elite who don't know crap about how the world runs.
That I have to agree with.
Yep.
There's no perfect governing system. It's a complex thing.
Let's focus on the matter at hand.
Okay, so now, what is Dr. Gherkin hiding?
There must be a link.
Okay. So there's semblance.
Oh, my brain is...
No, we're just pressing random stuff now. Many pipe terminals and slums are out of order.
I can see the...
You're eating a burger? Well, good. I already had 3 hot dogs. We're good. So as a member of the government...
Earlier, you said the government controls the updates for the tribots.
Okay, updates for
and
tribots.
you're part of it. It's you! You decided to make the tribots come after...
No,
No,
I didn't.
one of the other 2.
You better give me some convincing...
This shouldn't be possible. You see, each decision we take follows the same process. When a new question arises, it comes with neutral elements to help us make our decision.
Neutral? Right.
We are 3 members.
Neutral.
However, approval from all 3 is required for a decision to pass. On the other hand, 1 member's disapproval is enough to block a process. I'm an engineer. I can read the code. I would never have agreed to this. And if I had known you were responsible for the bots going crazy...
Hey, I'm the victim here.
Why would I voluntarily put my life in danger?
Yeah, and you said a burger. I already have burgers. I can cook burgers tonight if I want them. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to make burgers tonight. For anyone not seeing these messages on here, Gimphil's trying to make me hungry by saying the fact that he's gonna eat burgers. He's eating a delicious burger, melted cheese, and all that stuff. No. See, just because of that, now tonight I'm gonna make burgers. I'm gonna make the works, man. I'm gonna load it with lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, mustard, onions. You know what? I may even do some sauteed mushrooms as well. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. All right, here we go.
He has a point. Even if the bots don't attack him, he's still taking a risk of getting hit or run over accidentally in that case.
In that case...
One of the other 2 Triangle members decided to destroy you. Maybe even both.
That's just... great.
At least you know the threat.
As long as I'm still in one piece afterward.
No problem with that. The
So is this
Tribots
still
aren't
all
equipped with
going
giant
back to
scissors.
his wife's death as well?
Not. Only one good aspect about this. Tribots won't harm...
So, ruined due to journalist investigations. Media.
Enough. I must find out what this guy knows.
I was getting to it. This, lady here suspects her investigations led her to become a black sheep for news publishing. Incidentally, she also believes all the medias are controlled by the government.
The government did it! It's all the government! The government did it!
Is she right?
Well,
Yes, to an extent.
We only make decisions for important
What have you done? You dirty...
Wait, I did nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong? You ruined my life.
Calm down.
I never made any decision about yourself. I'd remember you, and I'd have never accepted meeting you.
I agree. I too would have stayed far away.
Shut up. Then who?
It could be someone else. From the
How convenient. Mr. I make big decisions is actually not responsible for anything.
Please, I've always wanted to help. To do my best.
I believe you.
Ha! I'll prove you wrong.
Let's continue.
We'll prove
That's
them
not
all,
much info,
Graff.
but we're on to something.
Okay. The silencer.
D, if you hadn't noticed, both of us have been targeted by a member of the Triangle. If we want to solve this, we'd better cooperate.
Okay, so it's pretty much the fact that the Triangle's after the two of us, not him.
Maybe it's time to shed some light on your investigation. What exactly was it about? This could help us understand what's happening.
Fair enough. For years, I've witnessed many dysfunctional aspects of our society. And now that I've learned how exactly we're being governed, I'm not surprised. Anyway, the most worrying matter concerns the fate of prisoners in the slums. Over the last few months, every single prisoner accused has been sentenced to death.
All of them?
I double-checked my sources. No accused prisoner ever gave any sign of life after being put to jail. Doesn't matter if it's high-security prison or just custody. The result is the same. They just disappear from the surface of Earth. Moreover, this was accompanied by a dramatic increase of the number of...
So is this one of the things where they go to prison and then they use them as the guinea pigs to test for test subjects of all their stuff, like all their pills and drugs and AI testing?
bodies incinerated or recycled during the same time span. So, it's not very difficult to understand what happened to them.
Okay, we're going to have a discussion here. We're not going to continue further yet. Gimphil has an idea, and so we're going to discuss it real quick. So, because we did mention something about this guy earlier, and I don't think Gimphil was here at that point. Gimphil says he thinks he knows who the asshole of the game is. The guy from Chapter 1 that arrested both of you, and the other guy you forgave. So, the one that arrested both of us, you're talking about the not the sheriff, like the chief, right? Well, the chief gave little hints or so forth. We already suspected him as the bad guy, but he sort of gave little hints as if he's being controlled by someone else. So we don't disagree with him being a bad guy, but we don't think he's the brains behind it, if you know what I mean. And his opinion has been changing based on where he's at. Like, he's acting for the cameras, but then he's also thinking something else outside of the cameras. Or he could then also be acting wise to get his trust to an extent. So that's gone back and forth. Alright, let's get back to the game. So we're not saying you're wrong. We're just putting the theory out back there. We believe that maybe you're right. Maybe it's all hidden suspicion behind there and all that stuff. But I believe that there's another mastermind behind that, and that he's just a worker of that person. Now, because he also then says about how it's all robots and he's the only human and all that stuff. But there's something else. There's someone else calling the shots above that. And that's, at this point, it's showing it to be possibly... It's trying to hint that it's one of the other two in the government, one of the three. Police being the brains of something that'd be unique. Yes. All right. So let's continue. And this is what I like about our streams, where we stop and discuss it first, and then see who's right or wrong.
That can't
There
be.
there is no actual wrong. You're just making your guess of what you think it's gonna be.
Care to say anything, Doc?
Okay. What is? So again, it says, what is he hiding? So the triangle judges prisoners. It does say Wes suffers from occasional blanks and uses inappropriate words.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit.
Okay, so
Once again, Doc.
prisoners are disappearing. Triangle judges prisoners.
I know what you're going to say, so I'll cut it short. Yes, the Triangle has a judiciary power over prisoners' outcome.
Okay.
After each investigation, we're being sent all the required information to take the final decision.
Of life and death?
Yes. What she says cannot be true.
I've got proof.
Explain yourself.
I've pretty much always voted no. And one disapproval should be enough to prevent a death penalty. I've said it earlier.
But how can you be so sure? Have you ever left your desk to check the consequences of your decisions?
Not exactly.
Wait a minute. All prisoners are sentenced to death?
Yes. They're being put to death 2 days after being incarcerated.
2 days? If this is true.
What? What's going on? Spit it.
Alright, so Sin is currently in jail.
D. Remember that your husband hired me for an investigation? This, didn't turn out well.
Which means...
He's in jail. At the police department.
No. How long?
A couple of days ago.
I gotta leave. Now!
You can't. There are hundreds surrounding us. They'll crush you regard...
I have to take my chance.
Okay, here we go. Here we come to save the day!
And what will you do when you get there? The guards will never let you reside. I could have got him out. I know the place. I'll help.
I hope I won't regret this. First, we need a way out of here.
I'm on it.
What about me?
Use your brain. Anything that can help.
Oh, I thought you'd get me out.
You're okay?
I'd be much...
We'll untie you before leaving.
Okay. We'll untie before leaving. So now we do the control panel.
Aha! Doc, I need any idea what's over here?
I can't see very well.
A bunch of...
egg-shaped
This
thingies.
must be a control panel for...
What kind of equipment?
The light. The free...
Shield?
Well, of course. It's meant to protect from external threats.
We have an external threat.
Alright, everyone knows what we have to do now, right? We need to save the damn game! We can't do it yet.
Oh!
Let's use this to get rid of them.
I'm afraid that's not as it is. The shield will only prevent the bots from coming in.
Not good enough. We need a way to immobilize or damage...
This will require some more thought.
Okay, saving game now. Slot 8. 89%. I now know why the percentage of the game changes. The percentage of the game changes simply because of the fact of the choices that we make. If it's a lower percentage than it was a higher prior, then that meant the fact that we made a decision that already eliminated part of it. But being lower, it's because we made a decision that gives you more gameplay. Okay, here we go.
Wait.
Gonna cut some wires to try?
Whoa. I forbid you to...
Hey, you're not my mom.
Go on. Try, and I'll make you eat my blood. Wait.
Gonna cut some...
Whoa. I forbid...
Hey.
Go on.
Alright, so they won't let us do that yet. The speaker.
Hey, wait! Do you know what you're doing?
Not really.
Do you know what you're doing? Not really. What do you mean? You can select save the damn game and then it cheers. Or not cheers, but it does the thing. Oh, break the damn game, not save the damn game. Hey, look! It accidentally broke. Yeah.
An accident, huh?
Well, better take this food before it expires.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Empty.
Now it is. Alright, what else do we have? The foot screen?
Doesn't seem very practical.
Let's look out the window. Wait, what's this? No, that's that one. Control panel. Alright, let's get a hint. Check the control panel and ask Dr. Okay, so we gotta ask the opinion.
Hey, Doc.
I would need to go over there.
Is that a trick to
Please.
Come on. Let's untie him, D.
All right.
With all these bots waiting?
Alright, so he's gonna look at the control panel for us.
So...
Have you ever wondered why these panels have this particular shape?
No, but I'm afraid you're gonna tell me.
Yep, he's gonna tell us.
The egg is a scientific symbol for loops. The energy flows in and out of those receptacles.
Okay. And how does this help?
I've made some changes.
Already?
Just a few changes.
I've reverted the polarities of the non-zero component in order to transform the charge.
Which means...
The shield should now generate energy surrounding the portal. I'll try it. Can you check if it's having any effect?
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Nope. Oh, yeah, there we go. I didn't press the button.
I've seen a blue light surrounding the portal.
That's all? What about the bots?
Nothing.
Darn. Oh, I'm afraid this won't work.
Hey, it's a good start. Found anything?
Not much.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
She's clearly trying.
It's over.
No way. What's wrong with your...
I was convinced I could generate enough to hit the power container
That pyramid shape?
Yes. It would create a closed circuit, which could then generate a big shockwave.
Man, that is a crazy good...
I've tried. The field is too short to reach the power container.
Surely there's a way to improve it.
With the right material, but...
What do you need exactly?
I don't know. Maybe a power generator?
I'll get you that.
Don't get your hopes up.
Why build a bunker with this kind of torture device? Found any?
Not much.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
She's clearly
A generator, huh?
Take this.
What for?
You won't let me do anything.
Over.
With that one.
No way. What's wrong with...
I was enough to...
That pyramid shape?
Yes, but...
Empty.
So where would we get the generator thingy?
That thing generates a power shot.
So where else?
I'll let the doctor handle.
So do we need to go outside?
Oh, how are we ever gonna...
What? I thought you didn't want. Do we really stay?
Right.
Okay. So what do we need to do first? Save the damn game. We have a choice to go out there and fight the bots. We pressed the button already. Oh! We don't press the button, we hit the button.
You
That
destroyed this?
Gotta investigate. Seems interesting.
Okay, little box.
It's over.
No way. What's wrong with your idea?
I was convinced I could enough to hit.
Okay, so we need to go to this, and go to this.
Hey, Doc.
Huh?
Alright, we got it.
Well, where did you...
The switch that, I believe that's what powered it.
It's...
Really? So this will work?
Oh, very.
But you said...
We'll try. This will...
Okay. You...
When I didn't see him at his apartment, I just figured he
So
left.
now she really wants to save her
Relax.
How can you... It may already...
We will. I'd never met someone like you before.
You're certain I'm not the kind of person who would stay home all day to make and raise children. I don't care if we're the last of our kind. Society...
But you still have a daughter.
Yes. I miss her. What about you?
I had a wife.
Oh.
And a son. Who isn't really... He doesn't like me.
That's a lie.
What?
He loves you. I'm certain of it.
Oh.
How would you know?
She knows.
I know you. Yeah, we've only just met, but I feel that I can trust you.
An hour ago, you were ready to slay me.
Look out behind you!
Just fooling with you. You don't get girl humor, do you?
No.
A joke.
You know...
Yeah.
Mr. Brok, it's done. Can...
All right.
1, 2, 3.
There we
Holy
go.
moly!
For real?
Yeah.
Finally. Now to say... Come on, bro.
Hey, don't forget...
D.
I'm stuck inside.
Don't worry, it's a bunker. There are plenty of supplies.
But...
Another crazy idea?
I'm not finished with him. We'll come back for you right after.
Oh, this nightmare will...
At least he can
Okay.
take a nap. He's at least safe here, right?
Let's go.
Wait, what's your plan?
Kim Phil.
Simple.
Yeah, that's just a joke, yeah.
I go in, kick those bots' asses, and come back with my man.
It's a police department. There must be a better way.
Okay.
Wes is the chief of this police department.
Are you serious? If by any chance he's involved into all this, we'll fall right into a...
I've known him for years. Desperate situations call...
Okay, do it.
Police department. The chief is currently busy. Please.
Darn.
Then no time to waste.
No. We should infiltrate them. It'd be much less...
Are you certain there's a way to enter?
Yes.
Is that a...
Those bots are stupid. We can enter from the main entrance and distract
The
them.
main entrance, remember
I'll
that.
go first.
We're gonna
Follow
enter
me.
the main entrance.
All right, be careful.
Hey, I can defend myself if anything goes wrong.
Right, off we go.
Save the damn game! 90%. The buttons aren't there anymore.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hello, mister.
We'd like to visit a prisoner. Can you open the door for us?
Sorry. No visitors.
But I'm a...
Sorry.
Well, it was worth it.
No, it... Hey! I thought you knew the place.
Yeah. Too dark.
wreck all these bots.
No, there must be a way. You sure we can't
continue to act?
Hey.
Forget it.
You sure we
continue to
Hey.
Forget it. Hey, I thought you.
So there's got to be something else we can do here. There's something that we have.
Combining these together. Nope.
That's
works.
Right.
Quick, let's go.
Okay, we did it. So we had to use that machine.
Hey.
Sorry. Hey.
Okay, we should go. Wait. It's this and then this.
What is human?
Let's try this again.
Smash it.
Great, now we gotta fight. I was trying to be sneaky. Gimthil says I can't be sneaky.
Come on! Sin! Sin! Where is he?
Are we?
This can't be. I could tell it.
The alarm. It stopped. Maybe a call?
Hey, man. Sorry to call you, but I couldn't think of anyone else.
Sin!
D.
I believe you now. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I am too. Wait, where are you?
How did you get out of jail?
The chief of police. He said I was free to go. D.
Don't say. Our daughter is waiting for you at home. My friends are taking care of her. Please get her back.
But...
Where are you? I'll help you come back safely.
I'm hiding in my apartment. What's left of it? I couldn't get a pill today.
Okay, so we gotta get another pill.
I got some other trouble.
Bots?
Yeah. I managed to outrun them, but...
Oh.
So I'm not the only one they're targeting.
So there's specific targets that the bots
What's
are coming
going on?
after.
I'll explain on the road. Stay where you...
All right, love you.
Gotta go.
Wait, aren't you we promised Dr. Gherkin we would...
Will do. As soon as my man...
Can you explain your... And who is your charming...
Let me guess.
We've come to free Sin.
I see. That explains all the wreck...
Sorry.
There.
We didn't have a choice. He was in danger.
Thus, I'm not the only one suspecting something fishy.
Alright, so now the chief
Am I right?
So Gimthil had a suspicion on the chief here. And now the chief's back in the picture again. And he's also seeing something fishy.
You...
Complications seem to accumulate these days. No need to worry. I will handle this. This
All right.
country has seen many stressful periods over the years.
No, this is different. Our judicial system has gone very wrong.
Yeah, we don't know yet, Gimphil. This could be a whole thing. We don't know 100%. We're still suspicious on it. Now, I gotta say at the same time, a game like this where we're already towards the end and we're still going up and down on who done did what, when, why, where. That's a good game in my book. Just like a movie.
Criminals are systematic.
And why should I believe?
I'm a journalist. I have proof. I've spent the last few months gathering information.
Proof? We should share our information.
But not here.
More bots are on their way to replace the ones you've destroyed.
Whoa, wait. Time out. Here we go. All right, you ready for this? So the fact that he says that he wants to discuss this somewhere else can be good or it can be bad. It could be he then wants to get all this information and destroy it, or be on our side and attack the source. So we don't know which way it's going. It could be a trap, or he could be. I agree with you, Gimphil. It could be a trap, but it could also be the fact that he knows that he's under surveillance at the station there, so he doesn't want to be under the cameras and stuff for this, because these people are already targeted. He don't want to be that target while he still has the source of being the chief. So it can go up and down. We'll see where it goes, but I like exchanging these thoughts here. Here we go.
And I have no control over him. Let's meet at the ancient garbage disposal center in 1 hour.
You sure? No one ever goes there.
Oh, the more reason.
I don't know. We can look it up later, or if you want to Google it right now and find out how many endings it has without watching the endings yourself, because we're going to watch one of the endings here in a moment.
It's an open area. We wouldn't be spied on without knowing it.
See, he's real suspicious about technology and cameras.
Fine, let's meet there.
But you can see that as the story progresses, people can die in it, and therefore that changes up the story.
And Brok, thank you.
Well...
See ya.
Pork?
What?
That's insulting, you know.
It's not your name.
What?
Whatever. We've had our differences in the past. We need to cooperate. There's a much bigger threat going on in this country.
Yeah. No problem, old man. Later.
I'm counting on you.
All right. There's something that needs to be done here. Does anyone know what that is? Gimphil, do you know what that is? No, he said pork instead of Brok.
My head. Oh no! I don't like this. My rope is a bit loose.
So where's the kid?
They've stored tons of food. I can't open these. They've stored tons of food. I can't open these.
Save the damn
What?
game!
Saving him in slot 9.
Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
Okay, that didn't work.
Food. At least I.
Oh, there's a hook here. Okay, we cut the rope, right?
Ah! It's gonna take ages!
No, it ain't. Look at the health of the rope on the bottom left. We got this. We got this. No, he said pork instead of bork.
Should I keep pretending?
Pork with a P.
Looks like they eat here. Looks like they eat. Please.
let me put you.
I bet you're the...
Hey, the name.
Oh, you better...
Hey!
What do you want from us?
Oh, come on!
You kidnapped...
That's one way to not that.
Then what?
Enough. I'm the one who... Are you comfortable?
What do you think? I'm held against...
Sorry. We doing our best efforts to make the... You hungry?
Stop the... Tell me what exactly you want from...
I believe we started on the... We're no bad guys. We'll take good care of you.
3 days? That's
3
it.
days.
You're working with him. He asked you to make me a prisoner.
Yep. That guy has some debt to pay us, and you're the bargaining. No worries. Once done, we'll release you.
No way! I'm not staying. My old man is a detective.
A detective? How dilute? You really expect him to get in here?
Yeah, he's super strong. He already...
Is that true? That crock.
Hey, where...
Have a rest.
But...
Okay, here we go. Destroy the rope. Yeah, we saw the hole.
Finally free. Yeah. Odds in there. I better find a way to get both.
Hey! Looks like you better stop, or I'll strip.
Why do you care?
You're our... Oh! And you were hiding away. Bad kid! Let me put you...
Dang it.
So, good.
Ooh, that attitude.
I'm not...
Kins? Kin!
Oh?
Go ahead.
Yes, Chief.
Hey, what are you...
It's... What are you doing?
Relax. We won't, at least not yet.
At least not yet, really?
What do you want? Money?
If there's holes, there's gold. Give him, Phil.
Take whatever you want. All of it. I don't care.
Sure, but I'm looking forward to something. We're gonna play a little... I ordered my guys to place bombs in two.
Bombs?
The first one is currently sitting right below your friend's chair. A bigger one is located in a hospital. You know, where all the drunkards and other human wasters...
A hospital? You're lying!
Oh, we've learned a lot about manipulating smoke. Now, here's the fun part, the choice.
Choice? Why would I choose to blow up someone?
No, I never ask you something as cruel. I just need you to choose who should be saved.
Oh no. So at the beginning of this game, it asked you, would you save the 10 people or your friend? And now it came back to this part in the game.
But here's the thing, the ones you don't choose might have their life suddenly shortened.
You're a monster!
No worries. If you choose to save those hospital losers, the impact will only blow up one room. The one your friend's in, that. See?
I could never!
Oh, but you will. Because if you don't choose, I shall make I made myself clear. In my hand is it. If we don't hurry, I'll give you or both.
Which one? I need y'all to choose.
Your decision.
Friend or hospital?
Who will you save?
Technically, the hospital has medical supplies.
Your friend or Tick?
I'm sorry
we're gonna
for
save
all
the
these
friend.
people. God is my best friend. I can't afford to lose him.
So the life of one is more egotistical. Oh yeah, I forgot. That hospital is pretty near.
You just killed all these people.
Not me. I think you did.
Yeah, in the exam, I answered 10 strangers. But this time, I was like, nope, we're going to do the friend. I only did that because we already almost lost him the first time. So we're going to save him this time. But I think we can have others save them.
But don't feel bad. They were scum nearing the end of life.
Why reload the save file?
They should be thanking you for terminating them.
I will.
Kill me? Oh, you don't have the strength. Say, How about I tell your little friend the choice you've made? Pretty sure he'd love to hear you chose to blow up 10 people to save him. Not so clever, Looks like our reputation precedes us. In truth, we're no killers.
What?
We only slay people when we have to. I said it. This was just a game. Everyone's safe. There never was any bomb.
There never was a bomb.
But the sound.
Just some old speakers we found.
Wow.
Kids, remove his gag.
Yes, Chief.
Graff?
Man, that was fun.
You little asshole.
That's a joke.
Yep.
No, I mean, you claim you're not killers, and yet you're condemning everyone in the slums to death.
The heck are you talking about?
The pipe pills.
The pipe pills.
You sabotaged them.
Let's make things clear. Us squealers will do whatever we can to survive. It's our way of living. We only took whatever was left inside those pipes.
Then you mean...
We didn't start this.
So
my
someone
guys
did.
noticed bots messing with distributors in the middle of the night.
So the bots.
Why? No idea.
Bots?
This shortage was organized from outside. You should ask those rich folks who forced us to this miserable existence.
How can I believe you?
You do, you don't.
You do, you don't.
I don't care.
We're just holding you for 3 days to get our money.
Wait, I still don't get it. What was the point of this mind game? What exactly do you want from...
My revenge.
Against me?
What? No, the one who's responsible for our situation. Your father.
My dad? Rem? I barely know him.
Don't be silly. I'm talking about that brute playing detective. Everything's his fault.
What did he do?
I figured you wouldn't know. Actually, you don't seem to be aware of anything. He's been playing with you, a bit like I did, in a more insidious way.
You're wrong. He's a good person. You're the
So
scums.
are they trying to say that he killed the parents or something? Okay, y'all. I think there's a plot twist here. Instead of Luke, I am your father, it's Graff, I killed your father. Not just kidding. Here we go.
He attacked me and my guys countless times, and not just us. We've been watching. Those bots in the streets are pretty much punching bags for it.
Oh,
even police
that's
ones.
nothing.
Well, these bots are disposable, but you know what they say. Whoever harms a bot harms a human, and your best friend kept a little secret from you too. He's also on the list.
What? He attacked Ott?
What?
Yep. Totally knocked out. Your friend told us as much.
Oh, this is
just
just
ask
all,
him.
Yeah, no plot twist. This is all just the things of what we've seen already, and he's just wording it differently.
And that croc claimed to do this? In what kind of twisted world would...
He's just getting...
But
into
anyway,
belief
enough
in
about the... Let me tell our own story. The Squealers arrived in this land. We were called in after Rebirth Day to help rebuild. For centuries, we were assigned the most basic tasks.
Of course. Studies demonstrate.
Yeah. Supposedly, we're not as clever as all the other folks in this land. And it's getting worse. Nature denies us to have children with other species. We can only reproduce between ourselves. Our only mistake was to not anticipate anything. We had become slaves of this society. Progressively, the system pushed those darn bots everywhere. They took our jobs, replaced us, condemned us to live in poverty.
You should have made your opinion heard.
How credulous. What point is there to scream when you've got a deaf audience? Of course we protested. But do you think those higher-ups cared? So, when the time came, just a decade ago, our system was collapsing. This was our opportunity.
I know the story. You attempted a coup, but you lost and got banished from this land.
Yeah, the media hid some facts. I was the lead commander. If it wasn't for him...
Wait, you're saying Brok was there? And he defeated you? That's ridiculous!
Take a gander.
No way!
Uh-oh.
I've seen this picture at the museum, but it wasn't as clear. You've modified it!
I remember every minute he was there. After our
There's
banishment,
gotta be more behind the story.
a lot of us perished living in the shadows. We had to make choices. Do you even know the pain of starving to death, princess?
You gotta think of the vision from both sides.
To be on the verge of eating the weakest so that the strongest survive?
Ew!
Yummy.
And you think you had such a horrible life? Don't make me laugh. That said, we've got something in common. The same person to blame.
I still can't believe you.
Take a look.
That bank statement.
Where do you think this money came from?
I believe this is money from my mother.
The croc hid this from you, huh? Of course he would. So, you're supposed to get the money when you turn 16, right?
I think so. I remember this question in my exam.
Now, let you have an unfortunate accident right after your birthday. What would happen with the money?
I guess it would go to the closest person alive.
Though.
You mean?
Finally!
No, he would never do such a thing.
Oh, come on! How more naive can you be? No wonder you were a drummer. Can you honestly say you truly know him? It didn't take me long to figure this out. Ever since he got you. Just doing the bare minimum to make you live.
No.
3 more days. Just 3 more.
No! He, several times.
Sure. But you know what? You know the explanation for his contradicting. Do you understand? You're a puppet. Keep the picture. Don't want to see it anymore.
Okay, so we gotta remember these things. The picture, is it real or fake? We've already saw about the forged pictures and so forth. Or that could be in our battle earlier and it's just a whole misunderstanding. So we'll see.
Is this the...
Saving it in slot 10. 91%.
Chief, the ugly boy.
What? After him!
What? Did he
You've got 2 seconds to tell me what he's up.
How should I know?
Ouch! Time, tell me.
I know Ott. He must have gone to fetch some help.
Who?
I told him, if anything happens, go find Brok.
Change of plans, guys. Let's wait for the little brat to return with the croc. We shall prepare him a nice welcome committee.
Great. I don't know if there's such a thing as a god, Please, let this end well for everyone.
Alright, we'll see how this ends.
When leaving the police department, I suddenly felt weirdly apprehensive. This whole investigation was coming to an end. Prepare yourself. These 2 words reverberated in my head, but I couldn't really grasp the reason. Were there any signs my mind caught? In the meantime, I figured I should go home and check on Graff. I had no news, and hopefully, his day had been less eventful.
Alright, let's go home. So for anyone looking to buy this game again, here's the link below. Definitely check it out. It's also on console and PC. Check on here as far as that. I was just about to say something and I forgot what I was saying. Oh, so you see us going through, trying to get straight to the end at this point. Make sure. You said. Very funny, Gifo. So on this part here, it's to the point to where there's more that we can still look on and try to figure out and complete the game 100% type bit. But we're trying to get to the ending at this point, as we are not getting off the air now until we are done with this game. We are finishing this stream with finishing the game. We're already on for 7.5 hours, and we're going all the way through. So here we go.
Graff? He didn't come back? That's not... Maybe I should... I know! There it is. No reply. Come on, my boy.
Hey, I'm not available.
When will I was so engrossed with this, something happened. No. He's... probably... Okay, then.
Hello. I'm busy making preparations for the candidates who validated their diploma.
Busy? She's a machine. Well, I've left them a message, but I'd better look around the city.
Yeah. So I did waste 30 minutes to an hour and losing 15% of the game, because I was at 90% of the game about 2 hours ago, but I lost my save data and I had to do it again after I got the friend killed.
Someone must know something. Shay gave it. Pretty sure this old thing... Leah passed this. I promised my... Leah, I still can't...
Alright, so where are we going?
No new mail since the last open...
What? That's unusual. Our mailbox... it's shut.
Alright, out we go.
No way. Even if he doesn't...
So, like, this character here died. This character here died because we didn't give him the pill. But we then had a pill to give our son.
There's still time before... With everything happening, better keep my eyes open. Got the feeling this will...
Okay. Wait a second. Will he be able to give us the data?
The heck? That school bus. Phew. What was that all about?
Okay, I gotta say this right now. If y'all want me to play this game again, all you do is redeem that 50,000 points, and I'll play it again. But if I play it again, I will definitely be skipping a lot of these chat things. Okay, so where do we gotta go? I'm assuming we gotta go to the other one, but we're gonna...
No, Shay must want me...
check this other thing first.
Closed. But this lock... A keyboard. Noun plus verb plus noun. Looks like I need to enter 3...
Noun.
Nah. Pretty sure I'm not... Nope. I don't have an...
Chicken erases.
Nah.
Hey, time erases memory.
Hey.
Uh-oh. What machine is this?
What's this at?
Bro, you're not supposed to be here. How did you...
Well, just try different combinations on...
Ugh, that'll teach me to use a simple lock.
An earthquake?
You need to leave.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Time travel.
Too late.
Wait, should we have done that? I think we made stuff go boom. We destroyed time in itself. But don't worry, we came back to life. So did we go back in there? Maybe we shouldn't go in that door, y'all. Not yet anyways. So, remember, we were talking about the whole time travel thing. And there's been little hints in this game about that. We're pretty sure that's what she did. So stay focused, everybody, because there's going to be something coming back to that. All right, here we go.
Hey, how are you?
Great, but you look worried.
Yeah.
Boy.
Gray cat, 16.
Yep.
Kinda.
Oh, see? Yeah, this afternoon with a friend. Like pig.
Must be odd.
Asking questions. Told him Squealer's plundered.
The back street?
Told him not. Kids never listen.
Graff, gotta go.
Wait! I come with you.
Alright, he's gonna come with us.
Thanks, but I can handle this.
My fault. Should have insisted. Squealer's good fighters. Need my help.
What about your boss?
Who cares? Won't know.
Right.
So, it may be tons of Squealers once we are surrounded. Cannot go back.
Copy that.
No time to waste.
No turning back.
He may...
Okay, come on.
Alright, so, quick pause. What this is telling us, when it says won't go back, that means this has got to be the final scene. Or more to that point. So, if we wanted to unlock 100% of the game, or any other things, then this would have been the moment to go back and do it all. So if I understand this correctly, this is where you make that decision. Now we're towards the end of the game. Here we go.
I had trouble with squealers in the street already.
I'm probably going to have a few different fights here or a few different things. So here we go.
Scum. If they've touched one... Wait.
Go. I'll find Graff.
You sure?
Trust me. Those Squealers.
All right. But I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sure.
Okay. Find my...
I thought you wouldn't come.
As you said. By the way,
I dealt with him.
What does that even mean?
It seems like he was telling the truth. I've obtained his signature and the procedure to fix the pipe pills. But as you know, this isn't enough.
Okay, wait. All right. We're going to pause this for a quick discussion as Mitch says he has an epiphany. Mitch, what's your epiphany? What if there's going to be a second Brok the Investigator in the works? We're going to give this as a moment here, reminding everybody we have 9 people in here right now. As soon as we hit 10, we'll go ahead and do the call out for people to type NAG in caps, and then we will give out a free game based on the trivia, and the trivia would be on this game itself. All right, so next up, Mitch says, because time travel could influence a lot more Brok games. Oh, yeah, that's possible. But time itself is so many different things. Now, remember, though, this gave you a formula for time travel. This game, when we did an interview with the scientist, or the friend or so forth, she explained to us how how her theory in time travel works, where it can affect for around one, but not around the other. So then as things changed on one and then comes in two together, it's passed for time has passed for one but has not passed for the other one. So it could be a few different things, but then of course based on what you change, that can also then affect around everyone. So it just really depends. It's based on the information she's getting. She's trying not to change too many things. It sounded like she knew stuff already, but didn't want to tell us. So it sounds like she's already time traveled, and the gray hairs possibly show it. Or it could be our friend is even this one that's the character over here to the right, but as a much older age type bit. We don't know. We'll see all this here in a moment. You had 11 at some point. Where's he? Oh, I did not see that prior. I've been trying to keep an eye on it. It wasn't for that long, though. All right, here we go. Well, no matter what, we'll give out some games right at the end of this.
Something is blocking the process.
How did you convince him?
Well...
Wait. Actually, I'd prefer not to know.
Many ways she could convince him. We don't want to know which way she took.
Where is he now?
Probably beat the shit out of him.
Gone.
Gone. What?
The doc was afraid of going back to his job at the pharmaceutical company. He wished to hide while the situation cools down. I escorted him to the closest country border. He's an important person. No trouble for him to get across.
He left the country? Huh.
Does anyone think it's him? So think about this, okay? This is a story-wise, and it hasn't really introduced any new characters yet. There's 2 other people, but nothing else behind that. Do we think it still could be the scientist? We don't know. I mean, not the scientist, the one we spoke with. Well, I see that it could still go. Forget about this story. I see it could still go other ways and more stories and so forth. But I'm really enjoying this game so far. I have also noticed that I think the best way I would play it if I wasn't streaming it would be a few sections at a time instead of sitting down, 15 hours straight. So it's like a game I'd play for maybe an hour or 2 hours at a time and enjoy it and then come back to it.
Wait. What? But he was supposed to give me 10 grand.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm doomed to live in poverty forever.
If it makes you feel any better, soon all slummers won't be living at all unless we get to the bottom of this.
That's right. True. I have no desire to be the last person alive
We should have
around
got
here.
the money first.
Last?
You're both here.
All right.
Go ahead. What have you found?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Time out, time out, time out. They made this seem like we're about to enter the final fight and everything, and now we're about to talk to the chief. Dun, dun, dun! Here we go.
Yeah. These last few days, I've been investigating the pills shortage.
You're voting he's the a-hole?
All the pipe pills in the slums stopped working.
We know that.
Yet the drums are totally unaffected. I have reasons to believe the source behind the shortage is being run from the drums.
By whom?
Someone from the government, obviously.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Okay.
Although it's a possibility. But another important matter could be linked. I've been with the police for 50 years now.
50 years, okay.
I have never experienced such a low recidivism rate.
And that's a bad thing?
Definitely. When it's not natural. Criminals don't stop doing crime after their first arrest. In fact, they never stop. They'll do it again and again.
Is that why they were putting all of them to punishment?
It's human nature, but lately, not anymore.
Of course. They disappear into thin air right after their release.
I suspect my own agents are responsible.
Agents?
The Tribots. They handle the release of prisoners automatically.
And actually terminate them, guilty or not.
I don't have any tangible proof yet. But if they do, they're ignoring the judgments.
Or the judgments themselves are falsified. And who better than a Triangle member to undertake it?
Possibly. In any case...
It's either the robots or the... So, another theory comes out, but it's still bending it a little bit, y'all. So, you start thinking of a movie like iRobot and stuff, where the robots are the ones that control it. It's all controlled by machines. And the machines see, you know what? If we go ahead and make this change and take out the humans that are causing issues, then there won't be no problems anymore. So the robots then think that they're solving the problem by getting rid of some of the humans. And we also seen in the code how that can be done because of the code being manipulated. So we'll see on this, but there's still possibility of a human behind there, unless maybe it's a computer brain or something like in iRobot. let's look at this further still. There's still 3 routes that this can go that we've discussed so far. There could be more, but 3 that we're set for. So here we go.
This is hypothetical. That's why I need your
proof. Here. Hundreds of documents linking the government to various shady activities, judgments included.
Good. I can reach some trustful, high-ranking individuals in various sectors. Undercover, they shall organize a revolt, spread the word, make and distribute pills.
How? With tribots? We can't rely on those.
There's more people than you think who don't enjoy this regime we're living in, Mr. Pork.
Pork.
Brok!
Brok, damn you! I'm not Pork, I'm Brok! He's not even a pig!
Whatever. I can organize this.
This contains everything I have. The only copy that exists. You'll have to be extremely careful. Never connected to the tri-web.
Wait! Don't give it to him.
What? Why? You said we could trust him.
Come on! There's no time to waste.
See?
Something's wrong.
Care to explain?
Call it a hunch. My instinct.
And your instinct got you so far.
I need more than a hunch to make a decision.
Just give me a sec.
All right, go ahead.
Let's hear some of your famous nonsensical
Is this
thoughts.
gonna be one we're gonna investigate?
Hear me well, old man.
All right, investigation starts. Here we go.
Wes, yesterday while you were away, I inadvertently checked the contents of your computer.
How dare you! This is a second-class crime punishable by...
Save it for late. I found 2 protected folders.
Hey, that's my name.
That's what I assumed. Any explanation, old weasel?
Easy. Can you remember who was in jail that day? Correct. I simply did some research in order to inform his wife.
But you never did.
I'm a busy person. We're understaffed, and that's why I hired you temporarily.
You worked with him?
That did.
And you're holding a grudge. That's why you're accusing me.
Not at all. All right. This folder is suspicious. This isn't what bothers me the most regarding Wes.
Okay. Police investigator had aircraft accident 5 years ago.
We've known each other for a long time, old weasel. Why didn't you tell me about your accident?
Accident?
5 years ago, a police investigator suffered from a very serious air car accident. As far as I can remember, you were the only investigator at the police department. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes, and this is my personal story. Nothing to do with the affair at hand.
Somehow,
I
doubt it.
Really? Any proof of what you're saying?
Let me think a minute.
Pathetic.
Hey, cowboy. I'm starting to doubt.
Trust me.
We got this. Okay. Do we think he's a robot?
So, Wes is not telling the truth about that.
I don't see where you're going with this.
I agree. This doesn't make it.
Oops.
Okay. Inappropriate words.
Here.
Nope.
Let me explain.
We don't have time for. Do you realize people are.
More will die if. Don't think I haven't
noticed
my name.
What about it?
Go ahead.
It's Pork, of course.
No, it isn't.
Brok, Chief. I thought you knew each other well.
Yes.
What?
Just what I thought.
Okay, so
you can't pronounce it. You never could. All these years, I've thought you've just been making fun of me.
Oh, is there a tries left?
And that's not all.
On the bottom left.
At several occasions, you've said some weird things. confusing words with other totally unrelated ones. Pardon me for saying this. Do you happen to have any mental issues?
Yeah, I'm not so young anymore.
This is a personal attack. Does this make him too incompetent for our case?
Okay. What is Wes hiding? Chief of Police suddenly stops drawing, and so Chief of Police suddenly stops drawing item kits and incomprehensive drawings. We can use the hints.
Can you draw something for me, Chief?
What?
Go ahead. Draw me a sheep.
Are you going crazy?
This is ridiculous.
So?
Yeah, I won't submit myself to those.
What are you trying to prove?
He cannot draw.
Anyone can draw.
Yeah, normal human beings. It's obvious he can't. But why? Fine. You won't cooperate. That makes you even more suspicious.
Okay, even more suspicious. Alright. What else is he hiding? We're gonna use one more. Survived accident and has mental problems.
The first time we
one
met,
more thing to give away.
RJ said you've changed.
Are you sure you want to go to sleep, Shime? We're at the end of the game right now. We're pretty sure. All this time, don't you want to see what finally happens? We're trying to get to the end right now. The first time we met RJ said...
And now we know you're having some mental issues. Yeah, you're kinda old. Or, dare I say, an antique.
He's not an ever-aging gamer. He's aging.
But my little finger is telling me this all started after your accident, wasn't it?
You know where you can put your little finger? On the true culprit behind this affair.
Oh, so you're saying the accident didn't affect your intellectual and judgment
My intellect, my judgment?
All right.
Stop being disrespectful. An old man will always stand behind his conviction.
You must be right.
Okay, now. We only have one more hint, so we're gonna stick with what we got here. What is he hiding? These two look to go together. Do we want to go with these two? Can't draw anymore, and AIs have no artistic abilities. It's the only two that I see going together.
Did you know AIs cannot draw?
And again, how is this related to our
In most
case?
cases, you would think AIs could draw.
Well, Wes cannot draw either.
You're trying my patience.
Even if it was true, what would be the conclusion?
Indeed. I'm not really sure myself where this is headed. This opens a whole range of possibilities. Wes shares behavior similar to artificial intelligence, but only sometimes.
Lost your tongue, pork.
Okay, quick pause, y'all. So what can do a temporary thing as far as the robot thing's concerned, or it's like some type of control. Remember, what was those things called? The those bean things or whatever. The little computer thingies. The not micro things. The starts with an N, I think. The I'm forgetting the name of it, but those little mini things that can control people type bit. The nanoids or something like that.
Not yet.
Okay. Mental problems. Sometimes AI-like behavior. This is one I may want to use the other thing on, but we'll see here. What do you think this time, y'all? Based on semblance. I'm thinking these two. It's the only two I'm seeing together. That or name 3030. Oh, did you? Cool. Did you say somebody's streaming it right now? Well, we will definitely be looking up for the second one, but let's focus on this one first. Make sure you mention which streamer you heard about heard about it from. I know you've seen the demo as well, though. All right, here we go. Do we want D and 30? What do we want, y'all? We already did the AI-like behaviors. AI-like mental problems. I thought we did this one already.
Hey, old if I didn't know any better, I'd say you collided into a robot the day of your accident.
Pray tell.
Well, how else would you explain your inability to draw and to pronounce my name? Are you somehow controlled by an AI?
Good. You keep sinking further.
Gotta uncover the truth.
Or dig your own grave.
I admit what I suggested sounds absurd. This is a huge accusation. I need proof.
Alright, we're towards the end right now. Only old model bots can cause a socket overload.
There's an idea there, but...
Yeah, I was seeing the socket. Thank you, you just mentioned that. Here we go. I just marked it wrong. I just matched the wrong one up with it.
I found a proof of utmost importance in your office.
I was on the right track. I was getting to it next.
I'm all ears.
A burnt-down power socket.
You should be ashamed of your mirage.
I'm not basing them on nothing. Only very old bots can cause an overload.
So what? Should I remind you the vast majority of our staff is composed of bots?
Aren't they all tribots? They should be fairly recent, and this happened in your office. What would an old bot do there?
I don't know. Probably some client. I can't remember.
Really? Something's fishy. If this had happened a long time ago, the power socket would have been fixed and clean. What's he hiding?
Alright, we're towards the end now, y'all. An old model bot connected recently to the office. Do we think it was RJ? No. Because that would be these two here. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Incomplete bot firmware, yeah. So then...
Isn't it clear?
There we go.
What is?
I don't know.
Ah!
Give us one good reason to
Sorry.
That wasn't it. Received incomplete firmware.
Looks like I should collect some ads and scan them with my phone. Or I can rely on my competence and...
But the thing is, what would we combine the bot firmware with? I'm almost thinking this one and this one. The unknown scientist and investigated D. No. Because D is the other one. D's not the wife. I think.
Seriously? That's the... Do you have any concrete proof or what?
Hey.
Let him make a fool of himself.
See?
And you're in it.
We got two choices left. Two things left here. What do we got? do y'all think?
This is what I think. Don't you agree?
This is your last warning. If you don't give me anything concrete, I will proceed as planned.
No worries. I've got exactly what...
So you think it's the pills. This is our last one. Bots were responsible for the pipe pill terminals. Firmware.
Enough.
No!
No, wait!
I told now. Good.
No!
How disappointing.
No!
I thought they'd show some resistance. You always... But I'll miss you.
No!
Brok. It's been a week since the accident. That day, after we escaped, Odd and I found... I still can't... I'm not sure what happened. We were too late. I wanted to stay. I didn't have the heart to go on with that, but Odd insisted. The pills shortage went on. We tried to reach for the drums, but all access was shut off.
We're gonna see
As
the
for moving
ending
to the
here,
closest
but we're
country,
not done. We're gonna keep playing.
Nobody could. The Tribots were at every... We were trapped. Then Ott's uncle found... He made us enter the drums, but only us. At the border post, there were families, children. Wes prevented them from entering, so Ott refused to go as well. His own parents were still out there. Wes said it was too late. He knocked out Ott. I had no choice. I couldn't leave him. After this, I tried to bring pills from the dome to the outside, but it was already over. The slums became so silent. Everyone in the slum perished, except us. Why? Why saving us and no one else? Are we more important than... This isn't fair. Now, Odd and I have to live with this burden. If only you had been there, you would have found a solution for everyone. I'm sure of it. I've decided to dedicate my life to help others, as you taught me, to repair this mistake and make you proud. I miss you. May we see each other someday on the other side.
No! No! Broken detective ending. Okay, we are not done. Don't go anywhere, but hang on. Wait a second. Okay. Normally, I do a celebration that we beat the game, alright? But just hang on a second. Hang on. So normally, you'll see me go, we beat the game, we beat the game, we beat the game! Well, now it's, we lost the game, we lost the game, we lost the game! Oh my god, everybody died, we lost the game! Why? So hang on a second. Wait, we're not done. We're not done. No, we're not done. I don't want to hear it. We're not done. Okay. We unfortunately didn't save the dude. So there's other things this could have done. There's a lot of different choices this could have gone. Okay, but here's the thing. So now, our suspicions on this was obviously the cop was bad, but, and maybe a robot or so forth. They didn't really go too much into detail on that, but it was still suspicions. But the cop was also one of the other two. Yeah, there's a lot of different endings. Okay, here we go. We're not done! No, we're not done. Load game. Okay. Loading saved game. Yes, we're going into this again. Normally, now wait a second. Time out. I gotta say this right now. Normally, anytime I go through to play a game for a playthrough, I will stop it right there, even if we got the bad ending, and then go for the better endings off the air. But this game got me so much into the story that I'm wanting on the air to do this right now and find that other ending, because this is just pissing me off. We got this. We were right there. Right there. And we really want to know what's going to happen. I don't want to do any more. I don't want to go back through and do all these other endings because I want you all to be able to want the game, buy the game, see the endings for yourself. But we got to do this one. So here we go.
It wouldn't come.
As you said. By the way,
I really
Dr.
do like
Gherkin?
this game.
I dealt with him.
What does that even mean?
It seems like he was telling I've obtained his signature and the procedure to... But as you know, this isn't enough. Something is blocking the process.
How did you convince him?
Yeah, we never heard anything back on the time machine yet.
Wait. Actually, I'd prefer not to know. Where is he now?
Gone.
Gone.
He's an...
Okay, so we've already seen this part.
I'm too...
so
That's right. I have no...
Okay.
You're both here.
Here we go.
Good.
Go ahead. What have you...
Yeah, these last few days, I've been investigating the pill shortage. All the pipe
we know
get the I have
by whom
someone from
but enough I had and definite crim in fact
okay, we're just gonna go straight to the interrogation, everybody.
And
I know there
or the and who
possible this
proof
okay.
Here 100
good I can reach them under spread the word make it
how we can't
there's more Mr. Norton
it was really suspicious that they were giving the data over.
What you said
come on
something's wrong.
Care to explain?
Call it a hunch.
And your instinct got you so far.
I need more.
Just give me a sec.
All right.
Let's
hear me.
All right, interrogation. Here we go. Here we go. The first one was never pronounces the name correctly. And what? These two.
So, Wes is not telling the truth about that.
I don't see where you're going.
I agree. This doesn't make...
Oops,
Wrong one. Wait. What was the things? Blanks.
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Noticed what?
Okay.
My name?
What about it?
Go ahead. Say my name.
It's Pork, of course.
No, it is...
Brok, Chief. I thought...
Yes.
What?
Just what I thought. You never could. All these years, I've thought you've just been making fun of me. And that's not all. At several occasions, you've said some weird things. Can pardon me for saying this, but do you happen to have any mental issues?
Yeah, I'm not so young anymore.
This is a personal attack, Cowboy. Anymore. Does this make him too incompetent for our case?
Okay. Said D. Silver Fuller married.
Wes. Yesterday, while you were away, checked the contents of your...
How dare you!
Yeah.
Save it from... I found 2 protected full...
Hey, that's mine.
That's what I assume. Any explanation?
Easy. Can you... Correct. I simply did some
But you know...
So
I'm a bit... We're understaffed and...
You
And you're holding a...
Not at all. All right. This folder, this isn't what bothers me.
All right, next. Police investigator.
We've known each other for a long time, old weasel. Why didn't you tell me about your accident?
Accident.
5 years ago. A police, as far as I can remember, it was you.
Yes, and this is my personal story.
Somehow...
Really? Any proof of what...
let me think a minute.
Hey, cowboy.
Trust me.
So we're getting there. Progress is going up. Next up was the drawings.
Can you draw something for me, Chief?
Okay, we're remembering this stuff.
What?
Go ahead. Draw me.
Are you going crazy?
Just a little bit.
This is ridiculous.
So, can you?
Yeah. I won't submit myself to those.
What are you trying?
He cannot.
Anyone.
Yeah, it's obvious. Fine. You want...
Okay, next. So now we're at the point of, there's no more robots cannot draw. So there's Wes cannot draw. Survived a serious accidents, mental problems. Yeah, I don't think it's in the same order. It's just whichever ones are on here. So we're going to take this one. Survived and mental problems. Ah, that's what I was thinking.
The first time we met. And now we know you're having... Yeah, but my little finger is telling me...
You know where you can put on the true
You know where you can put that little finger?
Oh, so you're saying the accident didn't affect your intellectual and judgment capacity?
My intellect, my judgment?
All right.
Stop being disrespectful. An old man will always stand behind his...
You must be right.
Okay. So now... mental problems after the accident. Alright, so here's the drawing one. Can't draw anymore and artistic ability.
Did you know AIs cannot
Remember
draw?
that one?
And again, how is this related to our case?
Well, Wes cannot draw either.
So it's not the order that you do this in per se. It's just which matches are up there. There's only specific matches up there.
You're trying my patience. We have a
Even if it was true.
Which means this game does a good thing and also stops it from being a direct thing. It's just like random questions within there.
What would be the conclusion?
That's what makes the game even better and more difficult.
Indeed. I'm not really sure myself.
Not like
where
just
this is
remembering
headed.
the answers per se in an order.
This opens a whole range of possibilities. Wes shares behavior similar to artificial intelligence, but only sometimes.
Lost your tongue, pork?
Not yet.
Wes developed mental problems after the accident. I want to say these two.
Hey, old... If I didn't know any better, I'd say you collided into a robot the day...
Pray tell.
Well, how else would you explain your inability to draw and to pronounce my name? Are you somehow controlled by an AI?
Good. You keep sinking further.
Gotta uncover the...
Or dig your own grave.
I admit, what I suggested sounds absurd. This is a huge accusation. I need...
So we know we're at the end of the game right now. We've already failed once. We already got one ending. But we're gonna get a better ending right now because I said so. Okay, we know it's this
I found a proof of utmost importance in your
socket
office.
burnt, and only the old ones can do so.
I'm all ears.
A burnt down power socket.
You should be ashamed of your moronic allegation.
I'm not basing them
there
on nothing.
also a burnt down
Only
somewhere
very
else too?
old.
So what? Should I remind you the vast majority of our staff is composed of bots?
Aren't they all tribots? They should be fairly recent. And this happened in your office. What?
I don't know. Probably some client. I can't remember.
Really? Something's fishy. If this had happened a long time ago, what's he hiding?
Okay, now. Investigated D. 3030. An old model bot connected recently. This is the one we were stuck on. So we're gonna use this one. Old model. Already met another bot even more. Okay, so old model and this one.
Let's summarize what I know so
That's
far.
why I couldn't understand that one.
Wes has mental problems, is sometimes behaving like an AI, an ancient robot connected recently in his office, much more advanced than the school director. Controlling him? And I've already met it? His accident. What if he... No. This is absurd.
Wait, isn't that his wife? So he created it, he turned his wife into a robot?
I agree.
Fine. I should...
Stop! I finally understand. Wes, you're not human.
What is he then? An extraterrestrial?
A bot. A very sophisticated one.
Are you crazy? Did you take a good look at him?
If we use the magnifying glass, maybe we'll find those nanoid things or whatever.
Have you ever heard a bot speak fluently like...
I do. The director of my son's school. She talks exactly like a human. She said she's an experimental model from years ago, and there's another like her in this city. An improved model. She was referring to you.
And I guess you suggest we open him then?
There's an easy way to check. If he's a bot, he must have a charging slot in the rear.
So they want us to check his rear?
Go ahead. Search for it.
Are you serious?
Lady, we want you to search his rear. I can't even say that in a straight face. Oh.
You're asking me to check the rear of Mr. Head of the police department?
Exactly.
Sniff it.
And if you won't, I will.
I'm warning you, Pork. This is a first-class...
I insist. Come on. Show us your butt, old bot.
How?
If you truly think so, then I'll trust you. Maybe you can just show him so we can move on?
Moon us, moon us, moon us, moon us.
To think. With his moronic logic...
Are you done?
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see your face when you see mine.
A white screen. Robot! Dun 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 dun!
It's impossible.
I was hoping I'd be wrong.
You, of all the people I've met all these years, how could you be the one to discover my true identity?
Then, this means...
Give me that!
No!
The chip! Darn you, Croc! Spit it out!
No way in hell!
That doesn't make any sense. How? You're involved in all this?
Okay. So wait a second. Before we continue with this. So it made it sound like he was reporting to someone. Could he still be reporting to someone as a robot? As something else that's still pulling the strings? Or do we think he's the mastermind of it all? I don't think he's the mastermind. There's got to be something still behind the mastermind, right?
What do you need it for?
That's the only copy. Poof. All
pesky meddlers. You fail to realize that all our efforts are to ensure this world won't turn upside down.
See, I said just like the AI thing, the iRobot
For your safety, we made sure every single device is connected to the tri-web. We've set sophisticated algorithms to recognize and eradicate all inappropriate content. It was perfect. This stupid, non-connected thing. It contains information that will incriminate me.
Too bad for you.
And your stomach better not destroy it.
Good thing I didn't eat anything spicy.
Enough!
No! You okay?
We've...
No. You're in luck. This old gun, but I'm prepared for all eventuality. Even this very improbable situation.
He's making this trash mountain collapse.
Here we go. Go, 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 go! Come on!
Good news! You won't leave this place alive.
How is that?
All right.
Obviously.
It's bad.
Ah,
No choice. I'll take care of the minions.
got it.
Hey! Guess what the penalty is for attacking a police?
Let me guess.
You got that?
All right, let's do it. Go, 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 go!
If you were technically destroy us, why this speech?
Really?
Where did he go? I lost him.
Always find a way.
Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him!
You're still breathing.
So it was you.
Wait. Food.
You pushed that firmware update.
Food.
This me.
You finally got it.
Okay, fight. Come on. Got him. We got him. Wait, did we lose what's her face? No, we didn't.
My feet, they're not returning my calls anymore.
That's it. The game is over, bag of screws.
Not.
D!
My leg. I can't.
That devil. Come on. I'll carry you.
Don't. You've got to finish.
I will. After you're safe, someone's waiting for you at...
Brok.
We'll come back.
Now,
Okay,
go.
let's save.
Where?
I told you.
Now is not the good time. Oh, boy. Huh?
Oh no! It's the big bot up. It's the big monster bot. Wait. Is this bot a Power Ranger? Did he use the ring or whatever it's called to get one of his bots in? Is this like a Megatron thingy? Here we go.
This is a night.
How do you like my new shit?
Do you even stand a chance against...
There must be... There's got...
Let me estimate. The probability you'll survive more than 2 minutes,
I'll take my...
Good.
You should know me by now. As long as I'll keep...
Right. But this...
Okay, we see something. Ow. Got the legs. Fight. 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 Power. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Now, remember, though, we have this on an easier level on it from that part, so the boss is easier from that point, so we can get through the story-wise. I definitely challenge everyone to do this in a much harder difficulty, and there'll be a lot more of what you got to do. So you would probably definitely want to do some practices and get your strength and stuff powered up.
Hope you like this. Giant tin can. Whoa!
So why is it going up instead of down?
For a sec.
Watch out!
Oh.
Oof. I can't. You've almost had me. That final mistake will cost you your life.
What mistake?
Don't worry. I'll break you bit by bit. Let me savor this moment.
No!
Wait. The problem that a villain makes in every movie or game or so forth is they take that moment to explain themselves or gloat that they've won. And that time is what goes up against them. Let's see what in this time frame goes up against them.
Hey there.
Keep talking, play dead, wait and see. Keep talking to keep them going from that part. I'm going to say keep talking. What do y'all think? Play dead, keep talking, or wait and see? I think play dead, like he said, he'll rip him piece to piece. So in that case, I want to say keep talking. There'll be something to get him confused or something. So let's keep talking.
Running out of ideas here.
Before you kill us, I need to know why. Why insist on wiping out slummers?
Isn't it obvious?
See, now he's gonna say his whole thing, his old scheme.
Pork, the first time we met.
Many years ago.
I wasn't a bot.
To me, you've always been an old wreck.
After I was turned into this, I resumed my job at the police department. Slowly, year after year.
That's why they're all bots.
I encountered the worst in humanity. Murders, thefts, aggressions, frauds. Every new case worse than the last. All concentrated in the slums.
This is hogwash, the result of a buggy stack of algorithms inside your head.
No, it's a very reasonable way of thinking.
See?
A reasoning only possible thanks to my human side.
Human side?
Yeah,
right.
You see, I may look like a machine. I still cannot do high-speed calculation. On the contrary, I was conceived in order to replicate the human brain. I have all my memories from my past. I've never felt any different from the person I was before.
So are we gonna find out what happened to the wife?
No. I've simply been in the police long enough to understand. Humans never learn. Criminals always recidivate. Bad seeds need to be eliminated. This is the only way to ensure the safety of everyone who deserves it.
Let me guess. The drum citizens?
Evidently, this part of humanity deserves to be saved. Sooner or later, this plague infesting every living being outside the dome will be spread inside. Why do you refuse to understand?
Because you're a filthy piece of metal. Humans have a heart. You don't.
Oh, he has borrowed something from humans indeed. The ability to lie. The prisoners that were terminated. You're behind that too, aren't you?
Of course. My first plan. Back when I still thought a selective approach could work.
How? Dr. Gherkin said 3 votes are needed.
That's right. I'm not almighty. My power to take action has limits. 3 votes needed to approve a proposal, 1 to block. So, I exploited a loophole in the system. The ability to reformulate questions.
Reformulate?
So, who wants to not do this?
Instead of, should this person be condemned to death, I simply rewrote it as, should this person be freed? And reversed the replies. Same thing, wouldn't you say? Except this way, only 1 vote against becomes needed. Amongst the crowd of questions we receive, no one even noticed.
What a joke. Whoever designed that system was a stupid moron.
Not stupid. The creator is imperfect. Like all humans are. The plan I concocted was safe, subtle, and simple. Yet, far from enough. I shortly realized I had to act on a larger scale, taking more risks.
And condemn all the slum's inhabitants?
Be realistic. Cheating, stealing, and fighting constitute the way of living for slummers. Who amongst you never did such a thing?
Well, yeah, we aren't perfect, but everyone deserves a second chance. We can better ourselves.
You cannot.
Yes, we can.
Silence!
Wait, Leah's case. You lied about this too?
So now we're on to Leah. Here we go.
I did not. As far as I know, it truly was an accident. A fire caused by the global power shutdown. The whole city was a mess.
I am...
Granted, for all my career, this is the only case I couldn't solve with absolute certainty due to the data loss. It has always haunted me.
You and me both, then.
Shut up! We're nothing alike, scum.
No, you shut up! Alright, do we play dead or wait and see? Play dead?
Brok! Brok!
Playing possum. Don't think you can fool me. Even a dead cat can bounce when it falls from high.
Oh, what you say doesn't...
Ha! Enough play. While you're still able to talk, what shall be your last words before I terminate you?
Well...
Are we gonna say I love you, Wes? He said he still has feelings.
I love you, Wes. Oh, please, hold me tight.
Not what I expected, but...
We saw on the right there that,
Who did this?
The two were getting some
Prototype 26, you've derailed from the track that was assigned to you. It's my duty to step in.
How dare you mess with my business, P-19? I'm right, and you know it.
You okay?
I should be the one asking you that.
Well, not dead, but I almost wish I was. Man, my body hurts every...
We'll get better. If we manage to get out of here alive. Who, or rather, what's this?
My son's school director.
Hey, piles of scrap pretending to be human. How many of you are?
Only the 2 of us. I'm afraid there's no time to Mr. Brok. Let me... I've been watching you, P26.
Of course you have. I've attempted so many times to get rid of our positioning connection.
And always failed. What you want to do? This isn't the will of our creator.
Who cares? He's no longer there.
This isn't true. He's still living.
No, cut the crap. Now get out of my way before... What?
Uh-oh.
I can't break free. Help! Joke! Release me, or you...
Not until you promise. Let go. Let go of your plans.
You seriously think I've went this far to give up at the last second?
It's never too late to do the right thing.
Nonsense. I could say anything. Whatever you want to hear. How would you know it's true?
You're probably right. I would trust the human inside you, but he no longer exists. We shouldn't have been allowed to live this long.
Uh-oh, are they gonna kill, is she gonna kill herself as well and they go boom?
You can't hold me like this forever. Your battery will drain faster than mine. As soon as I'm free, I'll dispose of you and all those cockroaches around us.
Hey, actually, he's making...
You're hopeless.
I'll rip open that crock.
You know what?
to get
I'm
that
hungry now,
memory
too.
device back. Then I'll catch that Dr. Gherkin they mentioned. Thanks for the hint, by the way. I've been looking for the third member for years. I never suspected he was a human in the flesh. What was our creator thinking?
How could you forget? We were all humans when the triangle was planned.
Wait. Does this imply the director is...
Soon I'll be the only one to decide for this country.
That's dictatorship!
What other choice? You're all blind. Who else is fair enough to make the hard decisions to keep Atlasia on track?
Making hard decisions.
You can't get rid of me. The same way I can't annihilate you. Otherwise, you'd be a pile of screws right now. This failsafe is implemented into our hardware. There's no working around it.
Yet, there's always a way.
There's always a way.
No. You cannot beat me. You're a weaker, older model.
I was, but Mr. Brok kindly remedied this.
You did what?
Actually, what did I do?
Stand back!
What are you going to... Huh?
No! You overclocked yourself? Stop! Immediately!
Mr. Brok?
Yep, we should probably go.
Directed? What's going on?
I'm here.
Thank goodness.
Those squealers had fortunately that bear.
We gotta
Where is
go.
he now?
He gave us time to run away.
Oh, I should have been there. But as you can see, things got even more...
See what you've... Can you think of the
we gotta go now?
None of my concern. When can I go?
Get out of there! Go! Go! Go!
A single individual.
That voice.
Aunt. You.
Huh?
How? How can this robot... Huh?
Whatever you hear from the others, don't believe them. For the future of this country, but people refuse change.
Your change involves a genocide.
Director, what are you doing? He's my uncle. Release him.
Art! Look at him. He's not... He never was.
That's a lie!
It will be hard for you to accept. Your real uncle died when you were 9. What you see is a failed experiment.
Don't listen to her, kiddo. She's the failure. Free me!
But even if it's true, I love him anyway.
Good boy.
And if he's a fake, what about you?
Right! Go ahead, break her!
I guess we're both shadows of the past, and that's why we must disappear.
I think I understand.
Oh!
Art, please, forgive me, and
So
tell
she's gonna
my
take both of
son,
them.
tell Clay, I'll always be with him. No matter the form I take, promise me.
I will.
Good.
Is everyone okay?
RJ!
So does that make him chief now?
Hey, squealers are all down.
I can't thank you.
Why the explosion?
Oh.
Long story. Ooh.
You gotta be... That thing just won't die!
He won't go very far like this.
Who would have thought? Defeated by another machine.
Now, what does this remind you of? Terminator.
All these years.
Machine versus machine.
All the arrests. My whole life.
A bit too late to have regrets. You chose this fate.
No. That's not
I
it.
still want to know what happened with the whole time travel machine of what's-her-face on the other one.
When I'm gone, it's all over. The country will fade into obscurity. It will extend to the drums. Humans never play by the rules. That's why this society cannot work.
We do what we have to survive.
We'll make it work, damn it.
Funny you'd say that, Pork. As far as I'm concerned,
you're
the worst criminal of all. What you did is...
Explain yourself.
You don't deserve Graff.
What? Hey! What?
System failure. Rebooting operating system.
So now we don't know what all happened.
I get...
What did he do?
Reverting to default triangle and MER. Press any key to release any hold.
Any hold? Huh.
Hey, look!
The pipe pill? It works?
Did it?
Brok, don't let what he said go. He was a wrecked human in...
Was he? Everything he said made sense. He... Ott. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Despite his plans to eradicate the slums.
No, he lied to me. Can someone really be family when they spend their life lying to every...
Okay, now what?
Graff.
Uh-oh.
Graff!
What now?
You!
He's...
Devil! Should have broken your neck.
I'm gonna...
You harm! That's it. Go ahead. You see?
Shut!
We're both vicious.
I'm nothing.
Oh no. Say something. What? Brok! Stop!
No, he deserves it. This time, he...
Mr. Brok, you can't do that. You're not a murderer.
Brok, everyone deserves a second chance.
Whip. Someday, I'll get you.
He passed.
What he did,
I know, but I'm not the one you should apologize to.
You're right. Huh? Graff.
He left. Mr. Brok, I don't know what the rat told him. Ever since we've escaped, he's been at talk to him.
I will, but
Right,
first,
now we gotta go talk to him.
No, don't worry about it. You deserve some time with your son. You just saved our world.
Did I? What's gonna happen now that no one's in charge of our country?
The world can run itself.
Let us worry about this later.
Come on.
Okay. Thanks. Goodbye.
Okay, so now we go to the sun. And the rain stops. And we
I was so scared.
Stop this, sure. I know everything.
Know
I've
what?
seen it. The violence. That rage. What's it gonna be? Drowned? Choked?
What are you talking about?
The reason you got with my mother. The reason she died. The only reason you've been pretending to take care. So far.
I don't understand.
Obviously.
Listen, this has been a hard day for everyone. Tell me from the start, starting with your diploma.
Ott passed.
You... Oh, no.
Does it even matter at this...
What happened?
As always, you're a drummer.
What?
Because of this lie, they inflicted a 40-point...
That's a mistake. I told you. I was only a temporary cop. I'll tell your director.
Good luck with that. She just exploded, didn't she? Why, by the way? I'd like to know.
I'll
Save
find
us all.
another way.
You know what's worse? You're starting to rub off on me. I couldn't admit defeat, so I...
You what?
That hacker. He said he could change the result. I accepted it.
How? At least...
I guess. He sent squealers after us. I thought we were going to die. You weren't there.
I know. I looked for you. Things got complex on my side as well, to say the least. But I don't care what it takes. You deserve to be a drummer. I'll walk through fire for you. I'll do anything. You gotta believe me.
Yeah. How far would you go to get what you want?
That rat. Can't you see? He's turned you against me. He has a grudge.
For what reason? Say it! A lie! Another lie!
It's all lies! Lies, I tell you, it's lies!
I swear, ever since the accident, I've lost some memory, and I know it's the same for you. Why won't you understand?
Because...
A picture?
This happened at a Tarkism Day. You were there. You're responsible for the banishment of their clan.
It's a fake.
Really? Prove it.
Well, look, I couldn't have this hat. You offered it to me when we moved into this apartment, remember? So, I got this hat 4 years after this picture supposedly took place. It's a fake.
That's true. There you go. True
I don't believe it. Those squealers. They have no access to technology like this. They couldn't fake it.
Yet they did.
Ott said something earlier. Can someone really be family when they spend their life lying to the people? You said you had no more secret, but you lied to me. How many times has it been already?
I don't get it.
Take a look.
That bank account.
That's my mother's name. Explain! Why didn't you ever tell me? It's my inheritance!
No, she did open that account years ago. But this money, it's not hers.
You mean it's yours?
Yes.
He was right.
Wait, listen, maybe you won't believe me. Here in the slums, there's no way to open a savings account. When I was put in charge of you, I knew you'd want to become a drummer someday. But your mother, she was the spender type. There was nothing left. I couldn't bear the thought of you starting a life under the dome with 0 credit. I saved up money on this account. For you.
You're right.
It's the truth. 50 unis each day by automatic wire trans. It's been almost 6 years.
Do the math.
I wanted to make this a surprise for the day you'd move to the drums.
Newsflash! This will Wait. You're telling me we've been living this horrible existence despite having access to all this money? All these times I've been starved for nothing.
Not for nothing. 50 units alone ain't much, but accumulated over 6 years, it would give you a better life outside of this junk area.
A better life? You know how you could achieve this? By getting out of it.
Please, don't. I'm really sorry.
So we help, but we didn't help?
Sorry won't cut it. That squealer was right. You only bring problems.
Listen.
Get out of here!
Get out of here! No!
I'm almost in a... I don't need you anymore!
You're being unfair.
These dang kids.
Can't you see? I just saved our world. And that's how you repay me?
Saved? From my point of view, you just destroyed that robot. No, countless bots. You've destroyed our rulers. My teacher, Ott's uncle. And if we hadn't been here, you would have beaten that squealer to death. And who knows how many others. Destroy. That's the only thing you do. You destroy everything around you. Oopsie. Everything's your fault.
Hey.
Don't touch me. Stay away.
These
I
kids
can defend
overreact.
myself.
Are you? You know I'd never hurt you.
I don't know what to... All I know is I don't want you around anymore. I'm sick of your lie. You've been using me. Well, guess what? The money is gone!
What?
I paid the hacker with it. And now, I guess they've evaporated. Vanished.
Are you in... What have you done? For years, I killed myself to save this money through blood, sweat, and tears.
Work? Is that a new word for stealing? Like,
how could you do this?
I had no choice! I had to try and fix the mess you've caused!
The mess? You think everything's easy for... I never asked for any of this. I had never raised a child, and I shouldn't.
No, kid! My mother, I barely remember her, and yet, all she ever did was make me and die!
How dare you?
How dare you!
I forbid you to talk about your mother like this.
Who cares? She's dead.
Stop. Now you've gone too far.
What are you gonna do? Kill me like you killed her?
I'd never.
Oh, I don't blame you for this. She deserved it anyway.
Wow.
She was trash. A bag of decaying worms.
Like you. Enough!
Uh-oh.
No! Graff! You...
Leave me alone. You heard me. Go! Oh!
Okay, so now what?
Son!
No! I'll never be. You're not my father! You'll never be! It's over. I'm stuck. I don't deserve this.
So what's going on now?
Maybe I do. My back hurt. Must be my punishment for saying all these things.
Soap opera.
He saved us. Saved me. And once again, all I did was... You're wrong. I don't deserve a good future. It's my fault. A notification.
Number 3.
It's that guy.
Your old man is making things rough for you, am I right? How did you know? Obvious. I'm incorrigible. There's something wrong with me. No. You're very capable. You just need to prove it to yourself. What's wrong is the influence he has on you. I don't know why I am talking like a robot, but it says number 3. So maybe this is the robot before Johnny number 5. Johnny 5. Anyone know what movie I'm referencing? We don't know each other well, but I feel you can't truly be yourself by living with him. Trust me. So what are you suggesting? You know what you have to do. Run away. It's up to you. He didn't say run away. I'm thinking run away.
Hello? Oh, I've been cut off the tri-web. Maybe I should have paid that invoice.
Oops, we didn't pay the invoice.
What I have... I think I understand.
So we didn't pay
Today.
the tri-web. Therefore, since we didn't pay the bill and got disconnected, we don't know what else happened. Ah! We gotta play this game again, but not on the air.
Dee said I saved our world, but it feels more like an ending to... Like I wasted the biggest part of my life. Lost the remaining person I truly... Who kept me living, surviving. Graff, you're right. The more I try to make things right... The more I ruin your life. Was this really my plan from the start? I can't even remember. Only one thing is for certain. Because of me, you'll never live your dreams. You'll never become a drummer. Graff, Leah, everyone. I hurt everyone who gets close to me. Maybe I'm truly cursed. Maybe it's time to end this once and for all. No, I can't stop fighting yet. I just don't know how to quit. I better go home. Tomorrow's another day.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Brok. Forgive me. Blaming you for... This wasn't... I know. You didn't take me for the money. Yet, the truth is, I can't go on like... I guess this will come as a shock to you. But, let's face it. Things never really worked between us. I'll be 16 in a few days. An adult. I can take care of myself. There's no reason for me to rely on you anymore. I've decided to live my own life. Soon, I will pay you back all that money. I'm determined. I'm leaving. And I won't be coming back. Please, don't follow me. Don't call me. Just Go on with your life. You have the right to make a fresh start for yourself as well. Thank you for the few moments of joy I will never forget you, Graff.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's gone. I definitely lost him. What am I supposed to... You say I should make a fresh start. How could I ever do that? Grandpa, Leah, if only I had another chance. I'd do things differently, but it's too late now. This envelope. Oh, yeah.
I've hidden something from you.
So
Be a
this is the one.
detective.
Possibly a time machine.
That's all? Yeah, nothing else. What does she mean? And how could she know? Shay, you've always been very good at giving me food for thought. Got nothing better to do right now anyway. You win, girl. I will solve your riddle.
Okay, this has got to be the time for the time machine thing, right? It's got to be. Here we go. Open this when truly desperate envelope. Shay seems stressed out and will be unavailable all day. Shay is never worried. I would kick the bucket.
I can't.
Alright, so which two...
That picture is intriguing, to say the least. Graff is right. It can't be fake. Those squealers do not possess the appropriate technology. It's also pretty clear their leader's hatred against me was genuine. He expressed it as soon as he recalled me. That darn squealer was... Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone as far as kidnapping Graff and trying to kill him. But I hadn't met him until 2 days ago. And though my memory's a mess, I didn't even get that hat until 4 years later. So, what's the explanation? Either I've got a doppelganger, or this really happened.
Okay. So now... So we've been suspecting the... We've been suspecting the time machine this whole time. So let's see what we got. She's never worried, would kick the bucket. Shay refused to tell me what's under the blanket in the garage. Shay has never worried I would kick the bucket. Alright, hang on. Pausing this right now. Okay, y'all, so we have this again where we're all throwing our suspicions out there and theories and so forth. And we're at the end of the game. The fact that we're at the end of the game and we're still thinking things. So Mitch and I are both along the same thing of maybe another robot, but he didn't really show any of the other symptoms or anything like that. Dr. Hush thing keeps popping up. I think that's just another thing on it from that part. We don't know yet. It could be a firmware thing. There could be a human time travel. Could be a machine time travel. The timing travel thing of the age bit. It goes up and down. Alright, let's go back to it. So what two do we need to combine? Shay is never worried I would kick the bucket. And immune to hate.
Oh my...
No, we already tried that.
starting to wonder if I'm really...
What do we need a match? Anybody?
Yesterday, when crossing the dark alley, I had an awful feeling.
So when we were going up against that clan thing or whatever, that group, we came back after they supposedly beat us
It
up.
seemed like I just woke up after dying. I've had many fights in my life. Several times I've been on the brink of death, and yet I've never felt this before. What was that? It's curious, but Shay doesn't think anything could happen to me. I've noticed it many times. Of course, this could simply mean she has great trust in me. But now that I put these facts together, there must be another meaning behind this. Did Shay save me through some unusual means?
Okay. Approval from all three is required for any decision.
This letter, she knew. It's obvious. She knew I would have one of the worst days of my life, spiraling into this bottomless pit I'm currently in. But how? Yeah, I'm often depressed. And if she did save me in that alley the other day, how could she anticipate it either? This sounds crazy, but can she somehow predict the future?
Predict the future. And then I wanted that thing under the ground, but I don't see it. Oh, this one here. No.
Oh, my...
So what two do we combine? Shay seems stressed out and will be unavailable all day.
I'm starting to wonder if...
No. I don't see the 9 years ago. Oh, this one.
For sure. There
Okay,
are
got
weird
it.
things happening. I'm all about doppelganger theories, but the probability of that happening is very slim. And it's clearly me, which means I was there 4 years ago? And that feeling in the dark alley, it felt like, as for Shay predicting the future, I don't think such a thing is possible. Shay is a scientist, and she often says this: when there's too much coincidence, it's no longer a coincidence.
So he's a robot and she built him?
So that leaves only one possibility. Could the events currently happening have already happened? Maybe they've been changed. I'm becoming afraid of what I'm about to find out.
Are we reliving the same events with changes? Space-time theory.
Maybe, Oh, my... I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit to be... Ever since Shay announced she was closing the garage for the day, I had a feeling she was hiding something from me. We've known each other for years. This has never happened before, so it must be very important. What's the only thing she wouldn't let me take a look at? That new invention! What could it be?
Shay had a short delay to finish the secret invention. Okay. Element Shay asked me to receive was the precision timer.
It's pretty obvious.
So
all the items she asked me to retrieve are parts for this new invention. But I'm left wondering, what could she need this ultra-precise timer for?
What could she need this precise
Maybe
timer
this
for?
chit-chat about space-time theories wasn't so random after all.
Are we reliving the changes? The Shay's short delay in the timer. Yeah, okay. Shay's time obsession must have something to do with her invention. Shay has a short delay to finish the invention. Egg-shaped machine under blanket garage.
Oh my...
The scientific symbol for loops is an egg. Ah, egg-shaped. Yep.
Although I don't have a lot of clues about what she's been working on.
Thanks for pointing that out, Mitch.
I clearly remember its shadow. An egg shape is quite unusual. What Dr. Gherkin said earlier stuck with me. Eggs are used to symbolize loops. I know Shay. She never does anything without a purpose. If she chose that specific form, it must be crucial. So, this new machine can... loop?
A time loop.
If only I knew what this means. Shay, why do you have to be so secretive? I'm starting to wonder if I'm really...
Must have something to do with her invention. Transferred AI data. Immune to haze. Incomplete firmware. Shay's invention can loop.
There's an idea there.
I thought I just did that though, didn't I? Yeah, I just did that. Only thing I didn't do was these two.
I can't... Maybe... Oh, my... Alright, so...
There we go.
Memories and proof of things that didn't happen. You and your obsession with space-time theories, and I seem to be the only one experiencing this. Again, I don't believe in coincidences, Shay. It's your invention. This is totally a crazy thought, but can it alter events?
Okay.
Shay would have used that machine to save me. I had that encounter with the Squealer leader. Their defeat never happened, which is why I can't remember it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could an invention change an event that already definitely happened? Unless, time loop. No way. She's built.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Am I losing it? Wes? A robot determined to destroy our world that was already totally nuts. But this... Nah.
I
must be. It's been a long day. I've simply made way too many assumptions. For all I know, she's probably building a giant coffee machine that can wash itself.
Yeah, we should probably get some coffee.
Or even a brainwashing robot that cuts hair. Huh? That's right. There's another possible and much more logical explanation.
He's just dreaming.
Could that machine suppress memories? Did I already use it? That would certainly explain a lot. I'm getting confused. My head. It's more than I can handle. Stop. I have to go out and see for myself. But before that, just in case you come back.
Write something.
Shay, are you offering me a chance? Or did you take parts of my life away from me? Maybe both? I'm dizzy and anxious. I need to know.
Okay, so we figured this out already once.
Is this a
On
clock?
accident.
If I'm not mistaken, this is...
Time
I can't
erases-
think of anything. Hey, maybe... Is this a clock?
So it's time erases...
Master Brok, I was
So last
expecting
time we
you.
were here, we figured this out already prior. Last time, yeah, I know, the game's not over yet, Mitch. Sorry this took so long. We didn't expect that once we got that first ending, that this would go this far off with the other ending. It's a whole nother story on top of it. Master Brok, I was expecting you.
You are right on time. Everything is ready.
Great. What is ready?
Take a look.
Is it missing something? I'm trying.
Before we do the other thing, we want to look.
That'll break it. It's exactly this.
Okay, so that's nothing. I guess we just go over here. Nothing else to look at.
Wrong. Wrong. Nope.
Okay, let's get out of this.
I know that guy. He was a popular Not the right...
Alright, let's go to where we gotta go.
No, could she really build a machine like this?
That's the shell.
There's no handle or anything.
Knock,
Shay?
She's not inside, Master Brok.
Just checking. It's obvious. I'm supposed to place something here, but... a chronology. I won't think twice about this. I'll set it to 5 years ago, a week before the fire. This way, either I'll be able to change the events, or I'll lose all memories of the past 5 years. It's fine either way.
Okay.
Must open... Is it missing something?
All right, whoa. We got to do something. Hang on. What do we do in a situation like this? Save the damn game! We're at 99% of the game, y'all. 99%.
No time. Nice. Oh.
Okay. Save the game again.
Hey, this... must open... Hey, that's a...
Okay. Oh, use the pendant.
No doubt about it. It's glowing. Bright, made of heptamide. The most powerful machine must need the most powerful energies. Whoa! It's working! My pendant. Did the machine absorb its energy? So, how do I...
Stand back.
The egg...
It talks! So wait, do we... No, I was gonna say, do we think that the other one was actually his wife or something? But nah, it can't be.
Everything's come.
Well, this is it. After I enter this, there's no turning back. My fate will be changed forever. I have to do this.
Oh, boy. Good thing I'm not claustrophobic. Shay, I'm trusting you on this. Let's go.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye, Master Brok.
And boom goes the world.
When you come back, please remember me.
So do we start the game all over again?
Good luck, bro. Save me.
Save me? Shay says this? Whoa. Save me? So he's actually the wife. She's actually the wife. Maybe. I don't know. Should I click the next button and continue on? It's not going to go until I click the mouse, but what does that just tell y'all? Okay.
Save us all.
Okay, wait.
Oh. What's this place? This can't be the inside of the machine.
Where are we?
What the? Do not pay attention to my appearance. Who are you? A remnant from your last passage. Last passage? This is the place where all memories are shared. Not just yours, this whole universe. Wait, have I been here already? I thought you would have realized by now. Everything has already happened. Everything will happen again. Does this mean I have no free will? Like, I'm responsible for banning the squealers? I do not want that. If I go back, can I change anything? You can. Ask yourself the real question. Do you want to? Yes. I want to change destiny. Not for me. For the ones close to me. Then go. Enter the void. Don't be afraid. This is a long journey, but at the end of it, everything will be fine. How can I trust you? Trust yourself. It all depends on you. Thanks. Past me or what?
Okay.
All right.
Here we go, y'all. We're gonna walk over to the other side. Are you ready?
It's time.
It's time. Here we go. Okay, we walked over. Now what?
At that instant, my consciousness seemed to fade away. I was slowly slipping into the unknown, into the void. My last investigation was completed. Over the last 3 days, I had unchained the slums from a perilous threat. But I failed to extricate from my own fate. So many thoughts came to mind. I tried my best to hold on to a single one. I could care less if my whole existence would get erased from time and space. I could care less if I would lose all my memory. Only one thing mattered. You. All these years, you were there. I wouldn't have had the strength to go on without you. This is why I'm gonna fix my mistakes. I'll make things right for you. I won't give up. No matter what, as long as I live, I'll find a way. I will rewrite history. Because I love you, Graff.
And it ends it right there? Really? No! No!
The pills are back in stock.
No! I want more! I want more!
An act of God. He has shown mercy
Wait,
upon
maybe
us.
we fixed it all already and we didn't have to go through it. Hang
Our
on.
prayers have been answered.
Maybe someone just worked out that mess with the pipe pills.
Of course. A messenger from the Almighty.
The Almighty.
After all, we are all his flock, even those who doubt as you do.
I suppose so.
Let us pray to the Untail. Big sale, folks. Lovely little statue, only 10 unis.
We're not gonna skip. We're not gonna skip.
Those drones just won't work. I should... Oh no.
Hey, Mousy! I know you're in there. Come quietly, or we drag you out by your round little ears. You know what happens when you don't pay up.
I did. You had the boy. You're the one who screwed up.
Shut up, guys.
Yes, boss.
This nightmare will never end. Maybe it's time for a new career.
Maybe a new career.
Mom. Hey, sweetie. Mom is so happy to see you.
Okay.
Look, Dad has been giving me aunties.
What did I say about candies?
They're yummy?
That's okay. Daddy has been eating some too.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Guilty. Will I need to go to jail again to get some oblivion?
It'll be okay. I'm the judge here, and I find you innocent.
Until proven guilty in the court of law.
I love you, honey.
Never thought I'd hear that. Never again. I'll always be there for you both.
So this is like the little clips from all the different ones.
Never thought I'd be happy to hear this bickering.
They're
Too bad it's the last time.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Leaving? To where?
Anywhere.
You can't just do that.
I thought you'd be happy.
No. Well, I'd just like to understand.
It's simple. I've never been this close to losing everything. And this made me realize I don't have much at all. I've spent my life on science, day in and day out. Now, I just want a normal life.
A normal life.
I understand. Someday, I might do the same. I'll miss you.
Me too, friend. Well, to a new journey.
Remember, if y'all want this game, click on that link there on the message.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
You can get it
I'm
on
glad you
console
came.
and PC.
Hey, name's RJ. Why you call me?
Well, my uncle's gone. Not sure if I should do this, or even if I can, but the slums need protection. I can't do it all, not alone. Are you in?
Not a cop. Got fired.
You kidding, right? You even kept your uniform. Doesn't that uniform mean anything to you? I'll hire you back.
For real?
Of course. I can't rely on these tin cans, especially after what happened.
Thank you.
Whoa! Just don't crush me. I need to be alive to run this place.
So this scene, I don't think would have happened if both of them were not alive. Because we had chances where both of them would have died at one time or the other.
I don't even know why I'm here. It's not like you left any belongings here, Mom.
Uh-oh, what happened to the sun?
On the screen.
Clay, this is goodbye. I only have a few seconds left to send this message before my body fails me. I am about to give my life to save the slums you despise so much. To be fair, I should have died years ago. I was living on borrowed time to be with you just for a little longer. To see
Just a
this
little longer.
exceptional man you've become. I've loved every second, but that time's passing. Please understand, living isn't easy. Thinking for yourself, doing what you really have to. It's time to make your own choices. I hope I taught you what's right. Be strong, son. And please be nice to everyone.
Yeah, I think he has to work
Wherever
on that
I
just
am,
a little bit.
I will watch over you. And I will always love you.
Mom?
Awaiting orders.
Stubot? Shoo. I'm not your master.
Yes, you are.
Really?
Cool.
Cool.
Now,
then...
clean up my mess.
I know. You're the new director. That's it. Now do your job.
Okay.
Great. I can leave this place in good hands.
Yeah, it's not gonna last long.
Preparing next lesson. Titled, Humans Never Learn.
humans never learn. Because now you put another robot in charge. Yep, he messed up everything in just 1 second.